Yo, what up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Push out the chat. Am I watching Nintendo Direct? Wait, there's one more Nintendo Direct? What do you mean? It was yesterday, right? You're trolling, right? No way, there's one more Nintendo Direct. How many Nintendo Direct is there? Wasn't it like not yesterday, it was 2 days ago? Yesterday, 2 days ago? Yesterday or 2 days ago? There was one yesterday? Is there any good games? I haven't seen it. Any special games though? If there's no special games, there's no Gunner games, and it's just Nintendo trying to show off their pattern, right? They're like a pattern kind. Nintendo is like a pattern kind of freak, right? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Something is not right. Something, like I feel like something is not right. Do you guys feel it? Also, what's up, Boop Boop? There's a Fire Emblem and Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9? No idea which one that is, right? There's no freaks. Freaks are always welcome, right? There's going to be Final Fantasy and Switch 2. I think Switch 2 is not it, man. Switch 2 is not it, right? I think we have to wait for Switch 3. Switch 3 will be the killer. Switch 1 was it. Switch 2 wasn't it, right? Just wait for Switch 3. I think Switch 4. I think Switch 4 will be the one that pop off, and then they will be like, wow, this is the killer, right? The actual killer. Because like it's not every single one. Not every single one can be good, right? That's just how it is. With this stuff. Somebody was asking, is the Anchor Panic game you covered even any good? I mean, you can play it, right? You can play it and try it out. It's decent, I guess. I haven't reached far, right? I'm like still right here in the story. Haven't pushed far that much yet. Chapter 3, chapter 2. I did play the other one that they shove into you, right? Water. Always get the water. How is the Gunsmoke going? Awesome. Everybody loves Gunsmoke. Everybody likes Gunsmoke, right? Anchor Panic gameplay is too easy. Auto and leave it in the background. Isn't that like how most games are? I smell something weird. Like a... What is this smell? It's like a medicine smell. What the heck is happening? You're so excited for Gunsmoke? Alright, good for you, right? Gunsmoke is important. Gunsmoke is number 1. Do water go bad? Well, it wouldn't make sense. It's just water. What is this smell about? Boss time 2-14. Wait, I saw there's a Blue Archive stream tomorrow, is it? Wait, let me check. Let me check again, right? Is it tomorrow? There's a Blue Archive stream, but I could be mistaken. It may or may not be. But it do be complicated, that's all it takes. That's all that matters, right? There's this drama on Twitter. Okay, we'll talk about that later, right? That's going to be the separate stuff. I saw the Napple. Do you guys follow the Napple news? It was quite insane, man. I didn't even know they can do election on Discord. That's actually the first country that did it, right? They actually do election on Discord. They make like a Discord group, which is kind of insane. It happened over the course of like 3 days? 3 days or 4 days? Because they currently don't have any official, the Prime Minister ran away or something, right? Hey, what was the drama? What was the whole drama about it actually? Did I even... $2025, right? Latest. September 6th. Wait, what is this about? Discord raised their server cap from 2.5 million members to 25 million members. Over half the sanctuaries in the world can now fit their entire population in a Discord server. Okay, to be fair, like those are probably inclusive of bot accounts, I think, right? Also, some people could make multiple accounts. Why would anyone make multiple accounts and join the same Discord server? It wouldn't make sense, but maybe to push an agenda, I would see that could be a thing. We should get Sigil Selector. At least it's probably the best one. I saw that there's no you can't get the... What is the girl with the gun again? Kisarana or whatever the name is. Still not... What the heck is happening? You can't get that girl. So probably it's going to be that, right? Is Napple going woke? I don't think so. I don't think Napple is going woke. I think it's just the government gone corrupt. And people are not happy. And then they're trying to push for equality. Equality is important. But equality usually don't really happen. Because the person in power or the person in charge wants things to be not equal, right? If equality is a good thing, that means the person that's in charge and in power will lose their power. So how can equality be a thing, right? You can never be equal, right? Like it just wouldn't make sense. In a idealistic world, yes, but in real world, no. It's just not possible. They should pick Prime Minister with Gacha. I think that's what they did. They actually just randomized and somewhat randomized it, right? So it's actually what is actually happening. That was what was actually happening, man. It was what it is. Government is getting cooked. It do be it. So what is the meaning of this? So what is the meaning of this, right? So the meaning of this is about Dorothy, right? Is looking to be Bunny's next. Which is quite interesting. I actually haven't looked into the story too much. Maybe we'll have later we'll have time, we'll look into it. Okay, let me swap this and get this into it. Oh, I haven't finished the... I haven't started a lot of things, man. Look at the valley. I haven't started ZZZ events. Haven't finished Reverse 1999 collab story. Haven't do Wuthering Wave tower defense event. It's a lot of things. All because busy. At level 23 you can unlock Union in AP. Sounds interesting. Probably I'll join somebody's union. If anybody's interested, right? If anyone's been interested. I've been slacking. Actually, it's quite the opposite. I've been a little bit pushing myself too hard lately, right? But you probably can't see it because it's not about stream. It's about my other job, right? I was sleeping like for the day before yesterday. I was sleeping like 4 hours per day, man, because I was so busy at work. Reverse part 2 takes a lot of clicking, but it's pretty easy. Yeah, I'll definitely get into that, hopefully ASAP. I think sometimes people forget that I have multiple jobs. They just thought that I'm a streamer. Just like, where is... I found water! Water is important. Is this water clean? I think it is. It looks clean. Looks like it's been there for 3 months. Tastes like water, tastes fine. And that's all. Actually, there's a bit of smell. There do be a little bit of smelling, eh? Sleeping is important too. I think so. It should be quite important. You know, live reverse collab event for 6 hours and then you completed it. 4 hours. I need to get more sleep. I don't sleep much actually. It might sound crazy, but I actually don't sleep much, right? I'm not somebody that sleep much. You finally caught up with Wuthering Wave main story. You have finished up Jinzhou to Septimon. That's good. Oh yeah, I saw, speaking of Iteria, I mean not really speaking of, but I saw they posted 100 days. Can you guys believe it? 100 days. Wait, there's drama about this guy again, about Steamban X. But he deleted his post. Politics shouldn't be brought into Reverse 1999 of all games is insane. Because war has been a theme in Reverse since 1.x. Does that not scream political to you? What about racism and feminism aspects? In Reverse 1999. Do you only see Reverse as a silly, unserious time travel game? Very interesting. Why did he delete? They need to chill? No. Chilling is not something you do in real life. Thank you for showing the game you were rerolling for 2.5 hours. Wow. You've been getting a lot of ads of this game? Wait, really? Anchor Panic has been pushing ads? That's crazy if they have, right? Twitter never chill? Most humans just will never be chill, right? Unless you make them. That's just how it is. That's just how it works. Even if you are in a place where you think it's chill, it's just echo chamber and the rules of that place, right? That's just how it is. So Twitter is more like open, where you can get premium currency for this. What's the point of making it grid based if you can just move through? Oh. It seems pretty interesting. You are getting premium currency rewards. Okay. Alright. That makes a lot of sense then.
Throughout the course of this video,
Okay, that one, we'll watch that later. I already uploaded the other one. What is this? We can make free thumbnails for you, no thanks. Our company offers services, no thanks. There's a lot of AI company that's like spamming me all the time. Go to Chile for chill people. Echo chamber is everywhere. You might be in one that I don't know. Yeah, this place is an echo chamber for sure. If you're talking about my chat, it's definitely an echo chamber. 100%. You like most people, I would say like are people that are like, you know, maybe like me to a certain extent. I'm sure there are people that dislike me that watch the stream as well, sure, but I think they are in the minority, right? But in other places there'll be more people that don't like me as much, right? You won't see them a lot here. And even if they do, they don't voice out as much, right? They will try to hide it because they know it's like an echo chamber. Like it's just like, if you know some place is an echo chamber, you wouldn't voice out as much because there's just no reason for you to push that narrative, right? I think it's something that happens everywhere. Like it doesn't really matter too much, right? There'll be a lot of different places, specifically. You're a GuitarRock hate watcher. You should be careful with that, man. You always get into controversial stuff. There's a lot of people that was banned before because of you, and you're going to be one of the few that you know, if you're not careful, you'll be banned as well. I don't like to ban people, but you seem to be always in the stream quite often, right? I assume you like the stream. I don't know why you want to like get people into trouble, right? But yeah, you know, you of all people should know, right? Like you got Reginald Master to get banned. Ban drama. Yeah, of course, a lot of people that come and start drama, of course I'll ban them, right? Why wouldn't I? Why would I not want to deal with people? Why would I want to deal with people like this? Like it's logical. It's logical. It's normal. It's not that complicated either. Cause like when you go to work, you come home, you stream, right? Of course, if somebody is gonna start shit, you're just gonna remove them, right? It's that simple. No remorse. It's not even remorse, right? It's not personal, right? That's just life. Because why do you want to deal with people? Because when you're here, right? When you're streaming, you want to have a, I wouldn't say nice, but you want to have a healthy conversation with someone else, right? That shares the same passion as you. And if that person is not willing to do that, the other person is not willing to do that, then of course, yeah, you remove them. The echo chamber for huge. And of course, I don't expect everybody to see in line with what I have to say. People can disagree. There's nothing wrong with that. Why spend time with hater when you can spend time with wholesome stuff? Yeah, that's like one of the points, right? That's definitely one of the points. So, should we ban him, guys? Should we ban Layla Hell? Remove once and for all, because this person has admitted to be a hate watcher. And there's proof right here. The person is typing it, right? So what do you guys think? We remove this person once and for all? Get it out of the way? I think You know, like you nip it in the bud, right? You get it out of the way. First things first. He's right here. Yeah, but he admitted it, right? So why wouldn't we take care of him right now? You get what I'm saying? The evidence. iPhone 17 enjoyers. Remove toxic. You gotta remove toxicity, right? Before it's too late. Alright? You can ban me, I still watch though. Okay. So it's okay, right? Alright. So you guys, I want you guys to see that's what he said. He literally said, you can ban me. He said it. Okay? So we're gonna do it. Have a nice day, Layla Hell. Big shout out to you. Okay. 6 years. He admitted and agreed. Yeah. I'm like, listen, I don't like to do it, but he said he wanted it. Okay, let's grant him his wish, right? Let's grant him his wish. That's just what it is, right? I'm just here to grant people, like, I'm wholesome. I grant people their wish. You saw Britwen have a lot of games incoming. Britwen is wholesome, right? But at the same time, Britwen, right? The thing about Britwen, right? You need to know. I think a lot of people, I think you guys are aware, right? Like Britwen is not just one person. It's like multiple different person that's managing the website. So every game is probably played by different people. And I think it's very, let me think of a way to put it. I'm trying to think of a way to put it. Britwen is no longer the same. How many of you guys here, when you have used a, how many of you guys here, maybe like you're like a little bit older, right? You have used like some of the older software, like free antivirus, for example, right? The antivirus becomes so good and so famous, it becomes bloated, and then eventually it's sold to a different company, all right? People bought it over, and then now it's become paid, all right? The antivirus is now paid or whatever. Like, it can apply to any software, all right? It can apply to any software. Something like is free and is good, and then it become paid, and then it become bloated, and then it become like, it become convoluted, it become complicated. And what makes it good was no longer there. Does it make sense? What makes it good? What used to make it like good? It was good back then. That thing has lost its touch. It's no longer the same thing that you used to use, right? And I think like Britwen is slowly becoming that. You know, like you're probably some of you guys probably have seen companies like, you know, it slowly becomes you know, when it becomes too big, it's no longer. Now, I understand how it works, right? We all understand how it works. So when a company becomes too big, they hire more staff. When they hire more staff, what happens is, now the priority is money, right? Now you're a company. It's all about, it has happened with some YouTubers before, and maybe you guys have seen it before. Maybe how many of you guys have followed like any YouTube channel? Back then when they were small, they got a lot of subscribers, a lot of viewers. The videos are more authentic. Then they started growing, they start hiring video editor and this and that. And then it become a little bit different. Like it's no longer the same vibe they used to watch, because now it's all money driven, right? Because you are a company now, because you hire people, right? So it is I think Britwen is slowly becoming that. I feel like, because there's a lot of people and they are doing more and more games, and I get it, right? I understand how this works. I don't fault them. I don't fault Antila, which is I think he's the owner of Britwen, right? I don't fault him for that. I get it. That's how it works. Running a website is expensive and stuff. But it's no longer, it doesn't have that vibe anymore, man. I don't even know how to explain it, right? Bloated video is the usual thing. That's just what it is, right? That's how these things become. And I think it's still a good website, but once you become bigger and bigger, you run into the issue where everybody that you hire is managing different games probably, and then you will have that inconsistency in quality. You will have this game that's maybe like, maybe that's a little bit, you know, okay, this game is accurate, that game is a little bit like weird, or maybe that game is like a bit different, right? You will have that in particular, right? Is there really an alternative that's all the gachas? There's a lot, like Game 8 and stuff, right? Are you talking about like English ones, isn't it? There's no, Britwen don't have all the gachas. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like pre-win don't have this, don't have this, don't have this, don't have. Wait, Haunted Dawn is a gacha. What is that? Very interesting gacha if it is. Never seen that before. In pre-win website, Anchor Panic is still tagged as upcoming and not released yet. In pre-win website 8, Anchor Panic is still tagged as upcoming and not released yet. Haunted Dawn is not a gacha. I don't know what this is, right? Never seen those before. Rememento White Shadow, Dead Alive, Guardian Tales. Okay, that one is still going strong. Very, very good. Pokemon Go is there. Is there dailies in Pokemon Go? Not that I know of, right? At least last time when I saw it, not that I know of. But these are going to be the different ones, the separate ones that was there trying to do it. So we got all of these. Epic 7 is there. Dragon Raja Re-Rise, which I did not play. It came out kind of recently as well. I think around 3 weeks ago, 2 to 3 weeks ago. This is the one. Folder 1. Is this on? I have no idea what this is. Is this an iPad? Why does it look so... This is Android, right? This is how Android looks. Or is this not Android? Maybe this is how iOS looks. But why is it like this? Why is it that was iPhone? Really? Because on my Android it looks like that. Like basically the folder interface, but I guess both of it probably look the same, right? If you open up a folder, it probably looks something like that. But I don't understand this particular one. Why is the icon inside a folder? Are those each folders in itself? Is a foldable? Is a foldable phone? This one. What do you mean by foldable? This one is foldable? I don't get it, right? They added it? What is this Chinese game though? Is this Pokemon? This one is Haze Reverb, right? I think? Or is it Azulin? I think it's Azulin. I think the icon is a bit small. We got Uma Musume, Wuthering Waves, Blue Archive. Yeah, those are going to be what it is, right? Those are going to be what it is. It's a Chinese phone. So Chinese phone... No, I don't think so, right? I know what you're trying to say. Chinese phone looks like this. But it's either Android or iOS. Unless you're talking about Huawei. As far as I know, Huawei is the only Chinese one that maybe doesn't have access to Google Play Store. So that's just what it is. That's as good as it gets, right? Those are Android. Interesting. It looks interesting enough. Okay, I saw there's a lot of people that wants me to check out the latest and greatest game. What is this NFT nonsense, man? What is this? Oh, this is Borderlands 4, is it? Is that what players are playing? Don't waste time.
I want to prove a point with this.
Okay, what is this? Should I watch this? Don't waste time with gacha drama, guys. Do not waste time with gacha drama. Wuthering Wave ruin video games. Ruin. Alright? So what is it all about? Is it an agenda pushing video? It probably is. It probably is to a certain extent. We'll check that out shortly. Okay. I mean, everybody got allies, right? What is this interface on Discord? No reroll. Kinda wish I had that on Brown Dust. Drama video, but it's pretending to be not a drama video. My account has no Alice. Your account has no Alice, but you get her for free though, right? Unless you choose the other one, which is Dawn and Who's the other girl? Merlot, I think. I think that's what I remember correctly, right? Merlot and Dawn. That's a separate one. OMFG, I put the banner character. You did what? We don't give a... Okay. Who keeps upvoting those flex threads? How many of you guys here, you get lucky, right? I actually feel like, I know this sounds kind of crazy. I feel like if you ever see somebody trying to flex or trying to show their pulls, you shouldn't feel lucky. You shouldn't feel upset at them. You should feel like, for me, when I see people like that, I tend to be more understanding, because I think those people, I think a lot of people are not gonna be happy when I say this, right? Because like I'm sort of exposing them in a way. But I think those people just don't have friends. They just don't have friends. They just want to be able to share. They are happy. They want to be able to share with someone, but they just don't have a friend. They just don't have a friend to do that. Cause like if you have somebody in your real life to share that with, you would, right? Like, am I wrong? I feel like you should feel sorry for them. You shouldn't feel like mad at them, right? They are lonely. Yeah, I do think that majority of people that do that kind of thing, they're not trying to. I think some people think that they are trying to rage bait, but the truth is they just want attention. They actually are. They just want attention, and they are just lonely. Because like logically, if you expose the register, no though. I think it's true though, right? Like logically, because if you share with your friend that don't play gacha, they're not gonna know, right? They are just sad people. Yeah, but that's just what it is, right? In real life, friends don't care about gacha. That's the thing. That's my point, right? Because if you want to share with people who are like-minded, you have friends, but most of your friends are probably not going to understand that. Or you probably have a father or a mother or a brother, but if they don't play the game, they won't understand that. So how can you share it with them? That's just what it is, right? So you want to share it with the other person that you know, which is the internet. That's just what it is, right? Like it's not super offensive or anything. Share with your gacha community. There are people in their lives that they don't care about gacha. I don't think that that's where the attention seeking comes in, right? Because it's going to be some sort of it's less to do with validation. I do think that it's much more of an attention seeking thing. Now, is it wrong? No, right? I don't think it's anything wrong. I just feel like, yeah, people do it all the time. It's not that crazy. They want to share it with someone who can understand what it means to them. Yep. Is this true? 6 o'clock. What is... Oh, that's a bait. Okay, I was like... 6 o'clock bait. 7 o'clock Honkai Impact 3rd. 8 o'clock Genshin Impact. 9 o'clock Honkai Star Rail. 10 o'clock Zenless Zone 0, which is not true because it's 5 minutes dailies. 11 o'clock PGR, which is not true, dailies wouldn't take 1 hour. Wuthering Wave 12 o'clock. 12:59 Eat Rice. 1 o'clock Uma Musume. 2 o'clock NIKKE. 3 o'clock, I don't know what game that is. Looks like... Is it like Guardian Tales or something, right? 4 o'clock Snowbreak. 5 o'clock Reverse. 6 o'clock GFL2. But wouldn't you have to do GFL2 before 5 o'clock because it resets? Well, I guess it's after reset, right? 7 o'clock Arc Knights. 8 o'clock Epic 7. 9 o'clock Limbus Company. What the heck is this game? You can't even see what that is. Okay, 11 o'clock. What is this? 8.5 anniversary. Is it FGO or something? At midnight you play Blue Archive. At 1 o'clock there's a squirrel and a pot, whatever that means. At 2, Tower of Fantasy. At 3, Aether Gazer. At 4, Hatsune Miku. At 5, sleep. Sleep for 1 hour. Alright. Sleep for 1 hour. 10 minutes combined. Yeah, probably 10 minutes combined. You could probably finish, even if you play all of these games, no way you take 1 hour per day. No way. No way you play 1 hour per day. That's kind of insane. That's kind of extreme, right? Do people still play Tower of Fantasy? Of course, Tower of Fantasy is the best, alright? Tower of Fantasy, alright? Everybody wants to and needs to play that. Who messed with the bunnies? He looks like he F bunny girls. Agreed. Oh no. Can I recognize all of them? Blue Archive here. This is all NIKKE. Is that Bunny Soda? Brown Dust 2 here. This is Azulane, I think. All of these are Azulane. Yup, that's pretty well edited. You can't play Genshin only for 1 hour. There's no skip button for story. Yeah, but how often are you doing story though? You're not doing it every day, right? Use 3 phones and 1 PC. 3 phones. NIKKE has a lot of bunny girls. Because we have consistently had bunny event every year, right? Bunny event, but not for the other games. I guess Azulane sort of have that as well. Snowbreak producer Chong Chong has confirmed that English voice is coming back to the best game ever, Snowbreak. I saw he posted this. I think I did like the post as well. Let me see. Maybe it's there, maybe it's not there. It could possibly be there. Do I have it in particular for that post? This one is like a... this guy is quite wholesome because he purposefully made this. Specifically just so that he can communicate with the global players. What is his tag? Why can't I find it if I search that? But I wish they would be more transparent in terms of like similar to Zero. P0720. I think his account is hidden, man, or it's like censored or something, right? So it's just this one. Okay. English and Korean is coming back. I didn't know they removed Korean as well. Never pay attention to that. But hey, at least it's back, right? They should get European VAs. I'm not sure. There could be some right there. They could probably just get Japanese VAs, right? I mean, yeah, they could probably just get Japanese VAs, right? I'm sure there are some Japanese VAs that can speak English as well. Maybe not too many of them, sure. It's a bit more difficult, I can understand. But I'm sure there's going to be quite a few of them that probably could help. Isn't the Hoyoverse the Kinich, is it? I think it was Kinich, right? The guy that got harassed. He's from Japan, right? And he's the English voice actor, but he's from Japan. Japanese English is hard to understand. I'm sure you can find some. It's probably going to be much easier as well. But if we get English VA or English voice all over again, I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing for any game, right? Because I know this sounds crazy, but there are some people that they just won't play a game if there's no English voice acting. Do you guys know anyone like that? That if a game has no English voice, they will never touch the game, right? They just need English. English is a must-have, right? That's going to be like one of the requirements. And yeah, as someone has seen that before, okay, sure, that's just what it is, right? Thanks a bunch. I was pretty sad when the original English dub was discontinued. I've grown quite fond of the Japanese cast, but I'm definitely looking forward to the new English cast as well. Okay. Yup. There we go. English only are mostly annoying tourists. Low key, that's me, lol. I think there are some tourists for sure, right? I get it, right? There are going to be some tourists. They are annoying, alright? I get it. But not all tourists are annoying. Should we remove all tourists just because 50% of them are annoying, 50% are not, right? I feel like sometimes as a game company, you gotta ask yourself, is it not worth it for you to get new tourists? Because tourists is still important, right? That's how you get your games to have new players. Now, the thing is, you can't filter tourists. you should, you just can't, right? You cannot. It's impossible for you to filter tourists because there are some good tourists, there are some bad tourists, and tourists are important. They are essential, alright? Careful using the tourist word is very offensive. Tourist, 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 tourist. Your mom, tourist. Offended, get offended, sucker. But yeah, that's what it is, right? You don't hate English, but you love Japanese VA. Yeah, I'm sure there are some people that love it as well, right? But you know, it doesn't matter if it's tourists. It doesn't matter if it's Japanese VA or Korean tourists or this tourist or that tourist. Tourist bomb. Tourist bomb like the N bomb, man. N bomb. Please don't hire West. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't hire Western localizer. Western, okay? They ruin every media they touch with their politics. The English translation for dialogues and text is fine as it is. Oh no. Tom and Jerry? I mean just Jerry, there's no Tom. Blue Archive got natural filter. Natural filter are important, right? Bad tourists that ruin the game for others. I don't think tourists I don't think tourists are the ones that ruin games. Usually it's the woke people, right? It's the woke people like this. I mean not like this, but woke people like the localizers that try to ruin it by pushing a different narrative, social agenda, whatever you want to call those, right? Those things into it, right? And it's a little bit annoying, I get it, but yeah. This for me just opens a worry I already had. Please keep these scripts as close to the CN as possible. I was worried as it is, but with even more VAs and now the word localize involved, I'm even more worried about localization liberties with the script than before. Uh-oh. Wait, I am honestly baffled, and I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, right? I shouldn't be too shocked that some people are really against this, but I'm quite surprised. Quite a number of people are against this. Are against having English, maybe not the Korean one, but just specifically the English voiceovers, right? How many of you guys here you are actually like against this? Be honest, right? Are you guys like, you know, you don't want English voice at all in the game? Because I find that really, or I'm guessing the majority of the people, they are normal, just don't care. I get it, right? Most people probably just don't care. But it's quite surprising to see quite a number of people that are like disagree with it, right? Please do not go through with this. The game doesn't need drama again. ENVAs are guaranteed to bring drama. Please use the time and money to improve any other aspect of the game. I will never use the EN dub, and now I worry that the advertising will use the EN dub instead of JP. The whole point of adding English is not for people like this who are already playing the game. It's for tourists, right? New people. And again, tourist is not an offensive word, okay? It's for new, you gotta have tourists. Tourism is important, right? How many of you guys have been to other countries before? And tourism is important, right? It's blooming. You want English dub in your games? You either want, I mean like, there's just no reason to hate it, right? I feel like you either don't care, or you just, you know, you just don't use it, and that's what it is. Not having English voice sometimes makes you click the skip button and become a story skipper. Wait, what? You become a story skipper because of it? Localize is involved. I'm even more worried because of localization liberties. Be careful. This might cause more trouble than it's worth. I'm really conflicted on this choice. I really don't think the money being put into this is going to be paid off, and it feels like it's being wasted. I suggested ASMR artists for ENVAs way back to avoid prudish voice actors, but Nerida's VA is really familiar. Nerida's voice actor, as in like in the game, is it? Tourists like Johnny Samoli is not needed. Lemao. Yeah, I get it, right? But how many people are like Johnny Samoli? Is my point, right? Like, I get it that they are bad tourists, but not all tourists is like Johnny. Come on, man! Not everyone is like Johnny Samoli. Imagine everybody throw noodles on the floor. There'll be so much noodles in Korea and in Japan right now. There are bad tourists in Uma Musume? I'm sure there is. But you're only focusing on the bad one. You're not focusing on the good, wholesome tourists like me, right? I could be a good tourist. If I go to America, I'm sure I'll be a good tourist. I will carry the pride flag. Alright, I'll carry the pride flag around. As long as the EN voice actors don't put their personal input on the character, we should be fine. Yeah, I think it's probably more complicated. I think people are just scared and afraid. I understand. I definitely get it. I've seen games being ruined, games being destroyed by having these social agendas being pushed in the games by people that work in games industry as a whole, right? For sure. I wonder what this person say. Oh shoot, I see LGBTQ. That is bro, be careful with the English dubbing choices. That site is a hotbed for LGBTQ and woke culture, so keep a close eye on them after selecting. Yeah, people are trying to push back against it, which is kind of insane, right? As long as the English voice actors don't put their personal input on the character, we should be fine. How many English voice actors actually like try to push social agendas, right? Like how many of them actually do it genuinely, right? I guess a lot actually. Now that I think of it, actually it's quite a lot. But I think here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I think most of them do it not because they actually believe that. I know this sounds crazy. This is like me like theory crafting because you never really know someone, right? But I have a feeling most of these voice actors that do this kind of thing, that try to push LGBTQ or Palestine, Israel, blah blah blah, whatever politic, any politic, boom bam bam, they're not doing it because they believe in it. They're doing it because they want to get views, they want to get followers on Twitter, they want to get likes. I think a lot of them are doing it to be able to gather more fans. And when other people see that and be like, oh, he got pride flag in the bio, follow. Pronouns, she, her, they, them. Oh, this person is just like me, follow. Alright? How many of you guys are like that? You see they, them in the profile, you follow because now it's like just like you, right? Maybe not you guys, but you know what I'm talking, right? You know what I'm talking. It's like trying to like, you need to basically call on those people to basically do that. You get my point. You get my point, alright? Do you blame them though, right? Like, I feel like, do you blame them? Performative morality is even more disgusting. Yeah, but that's how the game is played, right? Like, you gotta get the views up, you gotta get the follows up. Especially when you're a VA. I think a lot of people just do it like that, right? It's just more fans equal more people buying your merch and sign autographs. Searching for soulmate. It's not even soulmate, man. I do think that I actually do think that a lot of people do it like that, right? For that particular reason, right? That's why a lot of the horror games are bad right now. But isn't that why they become voice actor to begin with, right? I do think that a lot of people that pursue voice acting... Now, I don't want to try to paint everyone that way, but let's be honest, right? Voice acting is a very public job. When you apply for this, it's like an actor. You are an actor, you are a voice actor. Being an actor is about putting yourself out there. And people that put themselves out there naturally wants this. Logically, right? Like think about it logically. So it is in line with you as in your personality, right? You are somebody that wants this kind of thing. You want attention, you want followers, you want likes on social media. That's why you are voice. Is there a voice actor that just don't do those things? Maybe they are out there. Maybe there are some voice actors that don't care about that. But I do think that it's kind of dishonest to think that the industry for any actors or voice actors as a whole are filled with people that don't want to gain fame, right? I don't think that's, I think it's kind of counterintuitive. You should replace with AI. I don't think you should replace with AI, right? Can we have a way to get Enya and now Akasha swimsuit anytime after the swimsuit patch? Yo, this costume is insane. Insane. Don't care for an exclusive being more available, but these outfits have the ability to fish in Star Master, and seen more interest in Enya's outfit since Moxie's story rerun. So he wants this not for the Gunner aspect, but for the meta, for the Star Master. I don't even play too much of that. If you guys are not aware, that's not even like the main. It's like a event section of in the game, right? You actually use ENVA and ZZZ because it's good. That's fine, right? You can use any VAs, but yeah, it's hard to say for sure. The only game you use English VA is Reverse 1999. Interesting. You better not hire repulsive, propaganda pushing leftist. Fix the poor writing first. Please be careful and not hire Union VA. English dub returning is awesome. Okay, we have one person that's you know, English VA lover. I don't want English voices to come back due to how stuck up the previous EN voice actors were when the game rightfully went to a certain direction they didn't like. Will older content get the new voice overs? Wait, what? There's a limited story chapter. But yeah, surprisingly interesting, right? They should hire the reverse 1999's VA. They probably can't, right? Because it's like, it's not that easy, right? It's not that simple. You get what I'm saying, right? Sometimes even if you want to, that person might not be available. That's what it is. When I start farming fame, GuitarRock, I'll let you know if I do the same. Do what the same? The only game where I don't use English VA is Epic 7. You use Korean VA in the game. Why do people care? Just don't use it. The reason why people care is because it creates a narrative of voice actors that don't like the game, right? And I think generally people just don't want to support a game that support a developer that doesn't like the game that they make. Does it make sense? So it creates for that particular situation where a product is being changed to fit a different narrative. This is something that you see a lot in a lot of like the media nowadays, right? Especially in let me think. A good one would be, I can think of a lot of good movies, right? I'm sure you guys can think of a lot, like Marvel, for example, right? It's becoming more woke now. For example, what is the thing that The Hobbit, right? Also is becoming more woke now. Harry Potter, they are changing it as well, right? And I think it's all about trying to have the original the original translation, the original game, the original everything, without any like localization can sometimes ruin the things, so that's why people are afraid. Imagine you play the game and the devs keep bitching about the game and their players. You will be angry too. Some people might not care, but I can see some people actually do care, right? Just look at the One Piece drama stuff. People are tired. Oh yeah, One Piece is also a good example. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good one, right? Ironheart, Marvel's Ironheart. Stay true to the source material. Yeah, I think that's just what people want, right? It has happened in Blue Archive before. I think like some people are a bit concerned. Blue Archive localization was a little bit. I've covered a little bit of it before, where they try to make it less like the original. We should just keep them in check for that. The only toxic thing so far is assuming the worst. Yeah, you always assume the worst. That's just how people are, right? Like, you always assume the worst. Why would you not assume the worst? If I see a guy carrying a gun, I would just assume the worst. I would just not go near the guy. Why would I not assume I'm just gonna be like, yo, bye, I'm out of here, right? I'm out of here, I'm gonna go another 7-Eleven, right? If I see a 7-Eleven, somebody holding a gun, I'm just okay. I'm not gonna assume that that person is trying to do something. Of course I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna peace out, bye. Like, yo, I'm just here to buy my Coke or whatever. Just, you know, if I don't want any drama, man. Like, that's just what it is. F this shit, I'm out. That's what I'm saying, right? People always assume. You can't blame people for trying to assume the worst, man. If people see something that's like a narrative being pushed somewhere, they will always assume the worst. Like, it's just human nature, right? It's just human nature. I mean, like, you see something, you have seen this before, PTSD kicks in your brain, and you're like, okay, I've seen this happen before, I'm just going to start assuming the worst, right? I mean, like, can you blame them though, right? Do I go to a bar or restaurant? Do you assume the chef will spit in my food? No, because that has never happened to me before. But if I have been to a restaurant, to a restaurant that does that, would I go back? Most likely no, right? Like, logically. Like, let's say I go to a restaurant, I found out they did that, right? Will I go back there again, assuming they will not do it next time? Of course I would assume they would do it again, right? Because they've done it before. That's the person, right? I mean that's the idiom right there. That's the whole point. You would put lawsuit and get my money first? The person with the gun didn't shoot yet too? Yeah, I know. But why would I not assume the worst, right? I mean, it's just human nature, right? That's just what it is. Because like a PTSD kind of thing, right? And also like you just want to play it safe. You don't want your things to be ruined. You don't want any risk. If there's any risk involved, you can't like fault people for trying to voice out their opinions about it, right? I don't think it's that big of a deal. Whenever you do VA work, I just stay true to the script. It's up to the voice director if you do recording or not. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. There's going to be a lot of complications when it comes to these things, for sure, right? But we'll see. English and Korean. The thing is, because Snowbreak has a lot of drama previously, they tried to hire some English VA before, and I think a lot of the English VA didn't want the job back then because the game became a Gunner game. That was one of the sentiment back then, right? So I'm not sure if this time they found the same. Is this like the same one, right? Is this the same VAs that back then didn't want to join because the game was supposedly a Gunner game, so they practically didn't like the game, right? So that could be that as well. Nintendo will pattern the tourists as a game mechanic, but most likely they found a different VAs, right? Until the announcement is being made, until people cross-check all the VAs there, that's just what it is. Who is winning the literally me competition? What is this? Boys will turn 16 and base their personality on one of these. Who is this guy? This is NIKKE, right? NIKKE is here. Blue Archive. Limbus Company is this one. This is Arc Knights. I almost confused. Oh, Girls Frontline, right? The Girls Frontline, the first one, I think. 16 years old. 16 years old, and this is going to be one of the players. Very, very interesting. They found Gunner VAs. Is there such thing as Gunner VAs? I don't think so. There was a lot of English voice drama where they brag about it to change the script for good, and especially make fun of Japanese creators. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are people that do that, right? You always have to be wary. There's always going to be people like this. They should hire VTubers. They are okay with Gunner content. I don't know. I feel like it depends, right? For some of the VAs, it requires it to be full-time. I think VTubers can probably do it part-time, but can they do it full-time, right? It depends on how much voice needed and stuff, right? Sometimes it can be quite rough for them as well. I think it's probably not as simple as that, right? Maybe can do it part-time, but yeah, some of them might need like urgency and stuff. That's Tsubaki and Hoshino. Okay, what is this about?
Sleep, little pet. Go to sleep, go to sleep.
I don't get it. Oh, it's a character that sleep, is it? Why is Hoshino not sleep? Neve, Frima, okay, this NIKKE I know. Blue Archive, okay. Who is this? This one I'm not sure. The character on the top left and top right. Sleepy character. So why is Hoshino not sleeping then? Oh, she's sleeping now. Sisterhood of Sleepyheads. Who else is that's supposedly a character like? Oh, they forgot about Match T. Match T is going to be very important. Yeah, completely forgot about Match T and Girls Frontline 2. I think that one is one more as well. I think that's pretty much it, right? 0 upvote Satch? Sure, have my upvote then. Okay, we saw this already. Was this censored or not? Let me see. Basically, yesterday live stream, they shoved that afterwards. They removed it afterwards. Why is it so blurry? Oh, it's still censored. Yeah, it's still censored, right? It's the same one that we watched, except for yeah, it's literally the same one. Genshin has a ninja lolly that always sleep. You forgot her name. Sayu, is it? I used to use her, the one that can roll around, right? The one that can roll around. Roll around like a ninja lolly. Pop ninja aesthetic, because these are like ninjas, right? These are the ninjas. Maybe to a certain extent. 15 FPS. That's what you're thinking, Fu? Yao should be a sleepy character as well. Yeah, Yao from Snowbreak. YouTube having problems with uploads taking forever recently. Really? No, not that I know of, because I uploaded a video earlier today for the Anchor Panic one, right? I think it's fine. Are you sure it's not your internet? Oh shoot, what is this? Arknight's animation. Okay. This looks nice. It looks nice. Is this anime or the game? Episode 15. Oh wait, that's Amiya, right? Oh, I can still recognize her. She looks more grown up now. She's sort of like, when I first played the game, I think she's like younger, right? Or maybe it's the same, I can't remember. Okay, is there cutscenes like this in the game? Because as far as I know, there's no cutscenes in the game, right? It's just like a visual novel style for telling story. New chapter for the game, eh? I see. I thought they have a collaboration, but was that later on? Oh no, that was the end only, right? The one that's coming. I think there's a global collab as well. I could be wrong. Okay, let's see. What is this? The Star Savior CBT results stream. Okay, why is there a result, right? Result. Homeless next chapter. So Star Savior is apparently coming out soon. I think so. But let's see what this will be all about. CBT report and improvement live. Overwhelming gratitude, okay. Luna-chan, you will need to greet them. Okay. Studio B-side. Wait, isn't this... I know this sounds kind of crazy, but I thought Kuro game has this kind of... What is Kuro games? To be fair, I'm not saying they copy each other, but the symbol has always kind of intrigued me, because they are too similar, right? Maybe it's a little bit different. Okay, Kuro game is like this. Right, Kuro game is like this. Studio B-side is like that. But can you see like how this could be? I wouldn't say it's copy, but you know, to a certain extent, I guess a little bit different, right? But you could see sometimes I get confused as well. Studio B-side one looks happier. No, I think this is the logo. This one is just on top of her head, right? Kuro is a blog guy. Blog guy is important. So during this particular beta, is this a beta? Yeah, CBT, right? 150,000 people applied. 2,300 people participated. Okay, that is quite a decent number, I guess, for... because they are only in Korea, right? I guess it's pretty decent. Not too bad. Tester gender. Who plays Gunner games. Of course, it's 98% male, right? Now, again, right, a lot of people are going to try to push for the dude agenda. They say there's a lot of female that play these games. But look at that, 2%. 2% female, right? And that's just what it is. 98% male. Yeah, when you have a game that's like a Gunner game, especially, and all the characters are female, do you expect girls to play the game, right? That's just how it is. What about Love and Dead Space? I'm kind of curious. They never did they never released the statistics for that game, so it'll be nice to see for that particular one, right? Okay, tester age group, 20 years old to 29 years old, 57%. Okay, so as you can see, most people are going to be within 20 to 29 years old, 30 to 39, 37%. Above 40 years old, 1%, and kids or teenagers or whatever you call this, below 18 even, 15 years old to 19 years old, 4.1%. Very interesting. Alright, if you say kids don't play Gunner game, think again. Because here they are releasing the stats, and kids do play Gunner games. Alright, you want to call them kids, you want to call them teenagers, whatever, right? But this is going to be one of the statistics right here. So they are not in the majority, they are in the minority, but still, there's that. What else is here? Top 5 savior preferences. Okay, as you can see, no names, but these are the characters involved. So I think she's the red up banner, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but this is the main character, I think. So 18% seems to be picking her. I'm guessing she's the most sought after character. And that's it, right? What's this? Thanks for picking me. Okay. Core retention. So what does this mean? Day plus 1. Day 1 94%. Day 3 70%. So it seems like a lot of people still play the game after 3 days. Is what they are trying to show, right? I saw that as well. Subculture game CBT retention averages. Usually for a lot of games like this, the retention rate is 30 to 40%. Most people play within the first day, and then they don't play anymore. 40 to 50% is good. 50% and above, excellent, has a solid fan base or a strong IP. Like Crunchyroll, okay? So day plus 3. 15 to 25% is average. 30% is good. 30% and above is high immersion or a loyal user base. Good for them then, right? I think that's a good news, right? If after 3 days they still have 70%. I'm not sure where they are pulling these statistics from, but if 70% is good, then that's what it is. What else? 87% is more fun than the game I'm currently playing. So 87% of the players that participated in this particular closed beta test for Star Savior seems to think that is more fun than the game that they are currently playing. But what game are they currently playing? Nobody knows. Are they playing Gen? Are they playing Honkai Star Rail? Are they playing Uma Musume? Are they playing... What are they playing? League of Legends? No, nobody knows, right? But if 87% of them say that it's more fun, then I think that's pretty good. Right, that's pretty good, right? So that's going to be that's the case. You hope the game is good and becomes successful? Yeah. That's really, really high actually. Overwhelming gratitude once again. Okay, chill out with that, right? Okay, 40% reduction in peak memory usage with improvements in hit and frame performance. So are they trying to say that the game is running very, very smoothly on potato phones? And I think that should be how, when you design a game like this, it should be always be that way, right? Make sure that the game is running on very good potato phones, right? If your game is not that good and it cannot run in a good manner on older devices, then in my opinion, that is going to be a difficult issue, right? Or difficult problem, because at the end of the day, a lot of these games, let's be honest, right? Gacha games especially, you are going to attract a lot of the... Like if you look at the core user base right here, right? This is not me trying to like say anything, but 20 years old to 29 years old. Some of these are probably like younger college students or broke boys, right? And I'm not trying to like point fingers at broke boys. I say like, in my opinion, I understand as somebody that's used to be a broke boy, if you're a college broke boy student, how can you have the latest and greatest iPhone? So you gotta have, you gotta make sure that your device is going to be, this is very, very important, right? Make sure that it's optimized. Alright, make sure that it, it can run smoothly in the older devices. I think that's the important ones, right? Modeling improvement. Okay, let's see what this is, right? You're a broke boy with a job. Okay, good. What is this? Modeling improvement. Number 2, ongoing enhancements to animation quality. Okay, support for multiple device resolutions. I believe this is their goal, what they're trying to work for in the future, right? Okay, modeling improvement. Good stuff. Improve anti-aliasing effect. So they're going to try to improve on the graphics quality, it seems, right? Extra movement. How important is that? Okay. So that is what it is. Relax conditions and performance improvements for autonomous journey. Okay. Wait, where's number 8? Straight 7 and then to 9. Reduce styling character requirements to 4. Okay, so they plan to, this is what they plan to do for the improvements of the game. Very interesting. Savior and Arcana observation mileage merge. Wait, I'm not sure what this means. I think this means that they are going to, Savior is the character. I think Arcana is the weapon. Are they like merging the mileage? Huh. How does that work? That would be interesting if they merge them together, but I am kind of curious if anyone clarified what that means, because I didn't really play the CBT, right? You make up for being broke boy by being lucky. Studio beside CEO with voice changer behind VTuber Ryuko model. Okay. That's important. Oh, there's more things, is it? They are surprised by the sheer amount of interest and loyalty shown by their player base. They have shown and sworn several improvements to improve upon the CBT version. Star Savior is definitely an upcoming gacha, with a turn-based gameplay and character training, similar to Gakumas or Uma Musume, with a focus on telling real-time PvP, like the previous gacha made by Studio beside Counter Side. So basically, it's like Uma Musume, but with PvP. Which is kind of interesting, right? If you think about it. It's going to be a very, very interesting one. Okay, so this is what it is, as you can see. Hopefully this game will garner the success moving into 2025. Alright, 2020. Okay, it's not 20. I don't think it's releasing this year actually. Maybe it's like 2026. That's going to be what it is. A separate one. Broke boy play machine gun characters at 30 FPS. Huh? What do you mean machine gun characters? What does that mean? Can I look at this? What is this?
イリスの世界は滅ぶ。イリスの世界を我が物にしてみせる。
車掌、今回の敵は今までとは比べ物にならない相手だ。何か来ます。全員戦闘に備えてください。
Is this game good? Who's playing? Huge. Huge is important, alright? Huge. 2026 with N feel. Wow. Wait, are they all lollies or what? It's like a full lolly game, is it? Because like... These are all lollies for sure, right? Actually, maybe it's only... Huh. They look really, really like young, right? But except for the middle one, I can't really tell. Maybe it's just the angle. Chibi helm. Yeah, it does look a little bit. Is it chibi or is it lolly? But this game has been going on for a long time, man. 26 years, is it? That's pretty impressive. Okay. So much cute and funnies. Wow. So hot spring, bunnies. First anniversary, second. Dude, second anniversary is literally only lollies. Those are all lollies, right? No way, they look so young. Alright. So this one, okay. Third anniversary. Fourth anniversary looks like a bunch of it as well. Okay, looks like maybe except for the left one, right? Time to reroll. Lolly invasion. Lolly game. Lolly. Okay, yeah, I've never really tried out this game because it's if there's any JP gacha that I really want to try, there's like JP specific, probably is Dolphin Wave, right? This one I don't know. I need to see the gameplay first. Need to see the gameplay and see what is going to be all about. So is that R or is that B? R-A-N-R-E. R-A-N-C-E. Oh, Rans 5. Is it? Rans. I have no idea what it is actually. No idea. Danheng is so good, man. So good. Guys, Danheng, free to claim. Free. Alright? If you guys haven't already, now's the best time. Like, there's no more better time than now, guys. There's no more better time than now. He's a free dude. What other games give free, dude? Think about it. What other games give free, dude? Like, if you play if you play Blue Archive, you don't get free dude. Right? If you want free dude specifically, you rather not have the dude in your account. Okay, come on, man. Stop pretend to be a dude hating. Dude hating. I thought we just saw the Arknight stuff. What? Oh, this for Limber's company. Okay. Let's look at Limber's company then. It can be in your account but will collect tons of dust. Is that a spider? Rebellion de las Masas. I thought Rebellion has 2L. But I have no idea what that is. Okay, that's it? Okay, I thought there would be a character or something. Dudes are disposable. No, you need dudes because you need to protect your team, right? Because the last preservation in Honkai Star Rail, that's not Japan, right? Was Aventurine. So now you need one more dude. I wonder why they are giving you. I feel like maybe like if you don't have. It gives me the impression that moving forward, you might really need defensive characters or like characters that can give shield. Seems like that's going to be. You rather use Fusion than a free dude? Apparently you need shield for the upcoming content. I don't know. We will see that. We will see what it is. Okay. So a lot of people told me to watch some gameplay for Kaleidoscope. So we are going to do it, alright? So we will be doing it. You know what? Let me pull it up. Some people might not know what the heck is this. What the heck is that? So let's pull it. How do I even spell Kaleido? Rider, not scope. Because I'm talking about different stuff. Boom. Bam. Actually, let me see. Do they have... You heard Kaleido has the same problem as CZN. The gacha is trash. The gacha... trash. A lot of people like to complain about gacha being trash, right? This is like an agenda that's being pushed. But here's the thing. I want everyone in the chat, right? Everybody in chat. Keep tabs of these people's names. Later, once Duet Night Abyss comes out, ask them, are you playing Duet Night Abyss? Then now you can see, are they pushing an agenda, or are they actually, do they actually care, or are they just here to push an agenda? Because that's a game, there's no gacha at all. Alright? So every time you see somebody say gacha trash, the gacha this, gacha bad, 50-50 sucks, screenshot their name. Alright? Once Duet Night Abyss comes out, we'll see if they're there, alright? We'll see if they're there. Complaining about gacha, because we know these people complain about this, complain about that, but then at the end of the day, there's going to be games without those soon. Very, very soon, right? Very, very soon. Okay, so Kaleido Rider. So this particular game, they actually sent me the beta test invite actually. I actually got one in my email. I actually, did I post it a couple of days ago? I believe I did. Not that one, not this one. Yeah, this one, right? They actually sent me as well. I got the test. Unfortunately, this particular beta test currently that they have, the first one, the Navi test they call it, is only available on mobile. It's only on phone. Alright, if you want to, you have to play it on the phone. I can't show it to you guys if I do, because like it's on the phone, right? So however, there are some recordings on YouTube that we can have a look. So we're gonna look into it and see what this is going to be all about. Alright, let's have a look. This is going to be the CBT gameplay. Okay. Let's see, let's see. They will have PC when released, right? Okay, the audio might be a little bit off because I think the person recording using the phone, so bear in mind, right? Keep that in mind. Okay. Ooh, headless zombie waifu. Oh, they got quick time event going on? Alright. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's what it is. Yo, okay. So they are floating in the air? Okay, so you use energy. So it's turn-based. You are basically dragging that out. Ah, 2 costs. So you're always driving on the motorbike while fighting the enemies. Very interesting. Ah. Okay. Is that the ultimate? Graphics seems pretty impressive actually. The graphics is quite impressive, right? But other than that, you're always on the bike. Negative consciousness. Negative consciousness energy attributes. Okay. Nice. Wow, AOE. They make Yu-Gi-Oh 5D. I'm not sure what that is. But so far it looks pretty good, right? It looks pretty impressive. I feel like the system is going to be something that you'll see, or at least a turn-based system. Something that you'll see before in other games as well, right? Like, it's literally a combination of Blue Archive with like Reverse 139 to a certain extent, right? You basically have a skill cost region at the bottom, and then you get the cost up, and then it's capped at 10, right? For the time being. But one thing is you can't really combine the cards. That girl literally looks like Silverwolf. What the heck? I mean, I guess a little bit, right? Looks like a lot of lollies. A lot of lollies. It's like what? 2 lollies, right? Okay. So it's a beetle with a skull on your left and right arm. Do they have wheels fetish? Even the enemies have wheels. Okay, very interesting. So what happens when the bar reach 100? I'm guessing they can use ultimate skill 69. So you switch them at the top left, and then at the bottom right is where you use their skills. Is this it? Okay, so that's it. Engine overload. Okay. So this is like oh, so basically this is like silver and blood, right? So you during this particular phase, once you activate that, your I guess it's like NIKKE's full burst or silver and blood's full moon phase, right? Your energy recharge faster there, so you get to spend more skills during that particular period. Okay. So that particular one is going to be something that yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be familiar with. So you just spend the skills during that duration. Is there a key on his horn? Time to flip it over. It's not a cooking class. So the skill is full. So this is the ultimate. Okay, boss has bars as well, times 4. He's one of those boss that can summon. Summons are going to be annoying to deal with, right? The regular attack looks boring. I think it looks alright. Oh, the lolly character is a guitarist. Okay. Very interesting. It feels like the boss's main HP is not going down. Is it going? Okay, it is going down a little bit. They call it the Grand Assault. Okay. Do they have a separate ability during this period? This fight seems really long. Like for a tutorial fight. He has multiple bars, ×4 went to ×3. Yeah, I saw it was at ×4 for very long. That's why I was like, why didn't it go down, right? Okay, that's cool. At least he got cool animation. I'm guessing that's the MC. Oh, it's a flying bus. Flying bus is going to be scary. Kissing? Yeah, after I kiss her, unlock her ability. Okay, that's pretty cool, right? That's the first gacha game that I see kissing. And then you unlock the girl's ability, full ability. Kissing is important. Dead Alive ripoff? No, it's not. It's not a Dead Alive ripoff, alright? Who said Dead Alive is the only character that is the only game that can do kissing? This game is not for Wookiees? I guess not. Okay, Navy Telecom, is this how you do the summons? Enter your favorite number. That is a very interesting way of summoning.
十分な睡眠が大切なんです。
Yanagi, is it? Okay.
適切なタイミングでの目
Kissing
覚め
again.
も同じくらい大切ですよ。
Okay. You gotta have the Yanagi looking mommy character in other games too, right? It's very, very important. I'm guessing that's the same character that everybody gets in their first account, right? Can you kiss the huge? I'm sure you can. I'm sure there are L2D and stuff as well. Rain and fire. Wish. Oh, they have a wish list kind of system, is it?
何か手伝ってほしいことはある？
Is that a flag with a loudspeaker? Okay. Interesting.
さて、何かご用？
Alright, she got the exorcist kind of vibe with a fan. That's pretty cool. Do they all have like different bikes? I'm guessing, because as far as I know, you have to pull for the weapon as well, which is the bike, I think. Banner is 100%. Okay, that part is pretty cool.
耳がくすぐったいなら。
Okay, they got very, very young Haru. Her name is Haru. So I guess he's one of the lolly characters. Lolly, but furry. Okay. Zhao is not Zhao, okay? Zhao is not the only rabbit looking bunny, whatever, right?
何か用？
Okay, who is that?
承知した。
Okay, is that a shotgun shell?
真実はいつも一つだけどさ。あ、
Cool stuff.
お、
Hakure.
一曲歌ってあげましょうか。
Yeah, I think the characters looks interesting enough. No way they let you kiss a lolly. Why not? If the earlier one, if they do that there, I don't know. Oh, this character is my favorite, I think. Yeah, Rusi.
その瞳の奥。
Huge. You gotta have the huge, guys. Huge is important, alright, in games like this. If you don't have huge, there's no point. This checks all the boxes. You gotta have the boxes, right? This is important. They know what they're doing with the perspectives. The perspectives is all you need. As long as you can set that at your homepage, that's going to be more than enough, right? You'll be able to put that in your homepage. Is this a kid-friendly game? So you can gacha for bite, it seems like. Wait, what? The bite can play guitar? What do you mean the Ghost Rider bite has hands on the bite? Very interesting. So you actually have to... The bite is like the light code. So you gacha for bite. As the like weapon, right? In a way. This is a kids friendly game. Yo, the drum is all over the bite. Okay, that is pretty creative. That is pretty creative. I actually kind of like it. What do you guys think? I think it was kind of creative. So she's a drummer? Okay. So she plays the drum while she's on the bike. That's a cool concept. I like it, right? That's a true concept, right? Where did she put the sticks? I have no idea. Passion damage. Okay. So you got an ultimate skill, there's a normal skill, there's a special skill, there's a perk which is like a talent or something, right? I think that's your passive pretty much. Yeah, I think so far, you know, looking at what the game has to offer so far, seems decent, seems good. Now obviously they could still polish the game here and there. The game is not out yet. Did she just... Oh, she actually used that as a gun. Did she summon someone out to slice them? That is very interesting. Would suck if you have the character but not the bite. I think it's just the nature of these games, right? Not really suck, but it's just how all these kind of games are made. You actually have the it seems like the Hoyo game. Is this the furry lolly? This is it, right? Haru.
それは無理だね。ナビちゃんはまだぐっすりおねんね中なんだから。
ナビゲーターさん、早く来てくれないかしら。
Blow up this entire school to smithereens. Oh
アドール
damn.
さんに学校を吹き飛ばされてしまいます。
別にいいじゃん。そもそもナビちゃんが目を覚まさないから。
No bite have to just run with the team. No, you can use the default one that maybe doesn't look as good. Maybe it's like much more of a generic looking bite. So you can use 4 characters in a battle. Good enough, I guess. Yeah, this girl seems pretty interesting as well. The one with the blue hair. Wait, umbrella? With the umbrella, they didn't do anything. Is this supposed to be like a defensive thing?
ちょっと痛いかもしれないですよ。行きましょう。
Okay. What? That's an enemy? Damn, very interesting enemy concept. I can't even tell that's an enemy. No bike equals to use bicycle. Okay.
さっさと片付けましょう。もうこれ以上好き勝手させるわけにはいかないわ。
ナビゲーターってやつが加わった結果は変わらん。
None of these girls are healers, I think, right? At least I don't see it. So far, none of the skills are doing it. Anything crazy? Copy mastermind.
ちょっと痛いかもしれないですよ。
Interesting design for an enemy. Grand assault now. Wait, her power is a drill. Okay.
常識に縛られない変化は本当に魅力的。
The umbrella is just supposed to shield your allies or something, right?
みんなの権利は一緒に守らないと。
Final rank. I wonder what the final rank is for specifically, right? The visuals look clunky. Does it? I think it looks nice. I'm not sure what you mean by look clunky, right? Is this the new killer? New killer, eh? Perhaps it could be. It could perhaps be the new killer. Okay. Doesn't look bad. It's supposed to be the best. The boss is tanky, man. Why is she biting the carrot for? Okay.
常識に縛られない変化は本当に魅力的。みんなの権利は一緒に守らないと。
Damn, creepy looking television dude, for sure. Okay, so that's the gameplay. What do you guys think? I feel like some of the bosses seems a little bit too long, right? Now I'm not sure if it's just a tutorial and stuff, but it definitely got a little bit long for sure. And they better have auto. It looks like they have, but I don't think it was being shown right here in this particular one. So they gotta show some of the ability to the quality of life is gonna be something that I'm kind of curious. So that's gonna be something that I'm kind of curious. Reminds you of some arcade games. Arcade games. Huh. Rabbit eating carrot. 2x speed is normal. Is it 2x speed for this particular one? I didn't see any. There's one button there, but that one wasn't being toggled, right? So that was the separate one. But yeah, that's the gameplay of Chasing Kaleido Rider. Now, will this game come out within this year? Probably not. You will play for the kissing. The kissing is important, right? The kissing agenda. That is the most important one. Play just for the kissing. Wow, just for the kissing alone, right? That's the most important scene. Might just be CBT, but it's a bit stuttering. You hope they improve the smoothness. The cheek kiss. Cheek kiss. Alright guys, so if you're looking for a game where you get to kiss the, I'm not sure if she's a lolly or not, right? But she looks really young, man. This girl looks really young. Unlock full potential. Okay? Apparently after you kiss her, she can see something now. That's the important one. You can't play this in Texas. What? Not in Texas anymore? They added the woke face. Why is that a woke face? Alright, they got some cool cutscenes. That's all I gotta say, right? But the one that I'm really excited for is this girl right here, right? What's her name? Rusi. I think my face cam might be blocking the name. Is there a female MC? I have no idea. Probably there should be, right? There should be a female MC. But I wonder how it will become, right? How it will be if there's a... I don't know how they will do it, man. You need to be able to kiss, right? There's only 2 characters you can date as of now in CBT. The dating system is very good. Dating system. Dating. Now, should you play it specifically for dating, right? Reminds me of Kafka because of spider and color. Alright, that's going to be what it is, right? Okay, we're gonna watch this drama. Okay, this is the important drama. Alright. Who is ready for the important drama? Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. Alright, give me a moment. Drama circulating around. Mina Aoyama will love Yuri Kiss. Reminds you of Kafka because of spider and color. Yeah, that could be a separate one. Alright guys. You guys know what time it is, right? It's time for a bit of spicy drama. So there's this video circulating amongst Blue Archive players. Alright, I see it a lot today. And this video is specifically about this particular video right here. Alright, so a lot of people are saying this video is such a hypocritical video. Alright, it's such a... This video is like trying to blame the problem on, you know, anime. Trying to blame the problem on whoever that invents lollies, of course, right? So there's multiple people that's been tweeting this non-stop. I've seen it. And I haven't watched the video yet. 300 views, very viral. Well, that was when it first came out, right? Lolly equals to CS. I don't know what that means. What is CSAM? Anti-logic. Okay. Real children safe. If you say that having sexualized lollies on your video is CP, then why do you download a picture of a lolly wearing a skimpy outfit? Uh-oh. Lolly wearing a skimpy outfit. You have never seen a kid wearing fishnets in real life so far? That's the point, right? That's the whole point. So fictional characters and stuff. So we're gonna watch this video, alright? Because a lot of people, you know, have been arguing, have been saying this video is trying to push a narrative, trying to push an agenda, trying to get lollies destroyed, trying to hit on lollies, etc. So it's made by this guy called Vladimir. I think that's how I pronounce it. I'm trying to be fair here. I want to see what was being said in this video that make a lot of people very mad. The lolly problem. Okay. Alright.
We will bend over.
Okay, let's see. Oh, did I play a little bit already? Let's see. I want to increase the volume so you guys can see what are we talking about. So why are people mad about this video, right? Because as far as I know, this is okay, you can see the dislike ratio is I do have the dislike extension, right? The dislike is quite high, right? There's more dislikes than likes, which usually shows that a lot of people are not happy with the video. But you know, I'm coming in to be fair. I want to be like as neutral as I can, and we try and see what is the issue right here, right?
Throughout the course of this video, I am going to share some very
turn this on.
strong opinions.
Uh-oh.
I wish that I could just ignore this topic and not really care about it like a lot of people do, but I can't.
Okay, so you're trying to ignore the topic, but you can. It's too you gotta make a video about this, right? So that's fine. There's nothing wrong. You just can't ignore this topic. This is a topic, lolly. All right, lolly is a very important topic. I get it. It's very important.
Because I myself have experienced sexual abuse as a child, and because of that,
What?
I can't just ignore this stuff. I wish I could, but I can't. And don't worry, I'm not going to talk about my own personal experience.
Okay, like, don't get me wrong, right? I understand some people experience sexual abuse as a child, but what does lolly, fictional characters, have anything to do with it, right? Because like, again, like, I feel like he's going to say, okay, you watch, here's what I think will happen, right? What I think he will say. Probably like, if you like lollies, you're like, same as real life, right? Is lollies equals to real life and blah, blah, blah. I think it's going to relate to that, right? So we'll have a look. I have a feeling that's going to be what it is.
But like I said, this video is going to share some strong opinions.
Very
from
strong
me.
in it.
If you agree, cool. If you don't agree, that's also cool. I don't really...
Well, let me see. Try to justify it all you want. I will not change my opinions on this topic. That's fine. You're allowed to have your opinions, right? But there's nothing wrong with that. I call doubt on his claim of sexual assault. Admitting that so casually on a YouTube video makes it doubtful. I have my own doubt as well, right? Because like usually when people say something at the beginning of a video, like they try to like, oh, I'm a victim of this, I'm a this. They're trying to garner sympathy to get people on their side, right? Now I'm not saying if again, I'm not sure, right? This is the first time I'm watching this person's video. I don't know who this is. I've never seen any of his other videos before. So obviously, but usually when people say, oh, I've been as a victim of somebody that's been scammed before, I want to talk about this topic. As a victim of somebody that this before, I want to talk about this topic. Usually it's like, it's trying to build a narrative, right? It's trying to make sure that garnering sympathy is like a very important tactic for scamming, right? Like as somebody that's a scammer face, I know. Of all people, of course, I know, right? Of course, right? That's how it works.
care either way. So, that being said, let's talk about the sexualization of children in gacha games. This is Klee. She is a child from the video game Genshin Impact, roughly 6 years old.
6 years old? Klee is 6 years old. Okay, 6 years old. Alright.
Child from the video game Genshin Impact, roughly 6 years old. This is the website Rule 34. You can find a wide variety of pornographic pictures here. Simply type the name of the character, series, or fetish that you want.
Of course, this is a Rule 34 is a hentai website. Of course, you can find a lot. Okay, you can type whatever character. Okay, yeah, you can.
Let's type the word Genshin. Wow, that's a lot. Now let's get a little bit more specific. Let's type Klee. Oh, people made pornographic material of a literal child. Every day I see it, but what's the problem here, right? Because like Genshin didn't do this. This is made by individuals, so I don't see the problem, right? Like at least not yet, right? I will let him explain for sure. But if a game makes they didn't. This is art made by other individuals, right? This is literally art made by individual human beings. It's nothing to do with Genshin or Hoyoverse as a whole, right? So you can't. Can you really blame Hoyoverse for that? Or at least I need to see where he's going with this, right? I'm trying to see the point here, right? Lose more and more hope in humanity. Needless to say, do not search this.
That can apply to anything though, right? It can apply to anything. It could be an actor or actress in a movie, and then somebody could sexualize them using AI. Like, it's not the actor's fault, it's the person that's doing it, right? So it's two things are separate, right? Is the whole point. That's the website's problem.
I typed it in but did not search it up because I am willing to do a lot of things for the sake of the video, but searching actual pornographic material of a child is a step too far, even for me. So
that's too much.
Please
do
not search it. It is truly disturbing how normalized pedophilia is within the gacha community. Would you believe me if I told you?
But that's not pedophilia though, right? Pedophilia is for real children. I don't know, man. I think the term is completely misused right here, right? Okay, I don't know who this is, but let
this
him
was
cook for a
Jack
little
the
bit,
Ripper.
right?
Yeah,
that Jack the Ripper, the infamous mass murderer. Specifically, this is the design for the game Fate
FGO.
Grand
Okay,
Order.
I know this.
Why is he a female child and why is he borderline naked? It's unironically...
It doesn't matter why it's fiction, right? Like, something can be muscular, something can be fat, something can be short, tall, something can have a dragon tail, something can have cat ears. Why does it matter? These are all fiction. What is the problem? It's a fictional character. People can draw Donald Trump in fiction and make him thin and muscular. There's nothing wrong with that. What is the problem?
Complicated, but...
If people want to draw Jack the Ripper as a lolly with panties, okay. I actually don't see the issue, right?
Long story short, blatant pedophilia. Often when gachas release these...
But that's not what pedophilia means though, right? Maybe I'm being crazy here. Okay, we can just... We can look at what is okay, searching this, does pedophilia includes fictional? So if you use AI here, right, clinical definition does not extend to fictional characters, according to Grok, right? At least this is according to Grok. It doesn't really include, right? So I think he's not using the right term, but I see he's trying to prove a point. But
first, the story will bend over backwards to try and justify the sexualization
you get time out for saying word lolly.
And second, the players themselves will defend these characters to their dying breaths. This isn't a child, it's actually a 5,000-year-old elf. She just ages really slowly. That's why she still looks like she belongs in kindergarten. So don't worry, bro. It's okay if you're attracted to her and you want to jerk off and you want to fantasize about her.
Who cares? Like really, right? Who cares? It's a fictional character. I don't see the issue. I don't understand, like, are people like not aware, like not able to separate fiction from reality, right? For me, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. Just because you look at something, and just because you look at something doesn't mean you are going to do it. I think it's a bit weird, right? That people like stretch very far for a lot of these things. She's a mother now. I don't even know. Is she from season 2? It's already a bad take. I think there's an issue with specifically like lollies in video games, right? Lollies in... I think like in any other situation, this logic wouldn't make sense. Everybody knows, right? Like if you like to play Call of Duty, you like to play Battlefield, you like to shoot people headshots, alright? Does it make you want to go out and shoot people in the head as well? No, right? Everybody here know that's like stupid, like that doesn't make sense. If you like to use a sword and chop people in Elden Ring, you chop people's hands or whatever, right? Like, does it make you want to do that in real life? No, right? If you play Assassin's Creed as Yasuke, you go to Japan, you kill Japanese people as a black guy. Does it make you want to do that? Go and cosplay as a black guy and do it in real life? I don't think so. So if you play a character in a game as a lolly character that can fly around, what, are you going to go out and go to a playground suddenly? Like, that's just... No, right? Like, I feel like people stretch things very far for lolly to pedophilia. Like, I feel like specifically for lolly, people stretch it so far, man. Oh, if you play a game with one lolly, oh, you watch K-On, pedophile. Oh, you watch Bochi the Rock, pedophile. Like, I don't get it, right? It's so far. The stretch is so far. Everything else, people know that it's fictional, right? If you read Harry Potter, you know that it's fiction, that is magical world and stuff like that. If an adult read Harry Potter, they feel attracted to the characters in the world of Harry Potter. For example, Harry Potter are all children, right? So-called in Hogwarts school, they are in school. So if you're attracted to them as a character, that's just because you love the thing that you're reading. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think most people can separate fiction and reality. I don't think it's something crazy, right? Don't care about Marian in your dress up darling is fine. Everyone that complains about lolly is projecting. I think they are stretching too far. Now, I am aware that there are some people that just cannot separate fiction from reality. Maybe there are some people out there they are just like that. Maybe, right? But I do think that most of these people, I think they are just dishonest, man. I think they are really dishonest.
Because remember, she's 5,000 years old. This is a 1,000-year-old dragon. Just ignore the fact that she has the mental capacity of a 5-year-old and that everyone treats her as a child. And that she is literally going to elementary school. It's okay.
Okay, but what is wrong? I've watched this anime, right? Everybody has watched this anime. Is she sexualized in the anime? No, right? I at least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she's not sexualized in the anime. If some random guy draws her naked and upload it to the internet, how can it's not the creator of this anime's fault. I don't see that. There's no logic there, right? I think he's trying to say, oh, there's some guy that draw him naked. Okay, draw this girl naked and stuff. So therefore, lolis shouldn't exist at all. But in most content, a lot of these characters, they are not sexualized at all. Right, a lot of these examples that he's being shown right here, like Klee earlier, and this one as well, the dragon maid, right?
Jerk off, because technically she's an ancient mystical dragon. This is a real toy of her that you can buy right now.
Not edited. This is a real character. This show is disgusting. Okay, so this is I think my face is blocking. So this is a real character. So this show is disgusting. Oppai lolly. Okay, what is this? Damn. Let's hear what he has to say here, alright?
The mythological creature that ages really slowly is the most common excuse games will come up with. Elves, demons, dragons, angels, gods, aliens. Pick your poison. Choose your...
Yeah, those are fictional characters. Of course, there's elves, there's demons, there's angels. These are fictional characters. Of course, in real life, there's no such thing, right? But in fiction, there's a lot of these things. Yeah. Is it wrong for it to exist in fiction? I don't get it.
Fighter. But do not be fooled. These characters are children. They look like kids, talk like kids, act like kids, and other characters treat them like a kid. The head artist of Zenless Zone Zero is a man that goes by the name Waterkuma. He worked on multiple different gacha games and he is main...
Okay, I am aware of Waterkuma. So Waterkuma, for those of you who are not aware, yeah, he's the main artist. I think he used to draw for the other Hoyoverse one, right? So he's in charge of some of the character. Using ZZZ as a cover. So this is one of the character. Now this particular, I don't know where is this from or what is this art from, right? This one seems... I don't know if this is a lolly or not, right? It's hard to say for sure. This guy is distributing some good sauce. Yo, chill, man.
Mainly known for his child characters.
Okay, child characters.
He is a known and proud self...
Come on, man. Do you see a little girl like this out in the public with a hand carrier, with a fish net, with these loose stockings, dressed like this and all, right? Come on, this is like, everybody can know this is a fictional character. In real life, you will never see a lolly, I mean not a lolly, like a little girl dressed like this, right? It is so blatantly like, this is just fiction, right? And like, earlier he said that all of these characters talk like a girl, dress like a girl, or like people treat them like a, I mean not like a girl, like a little girl, right? But you look at this, you know this is not the case. This is not the case, right? Because it's not, they don't dress like that. Little girls don't dress like this. So obviously this is fiction, right? Unless their parents force them to, right? Which there could be some 6 parents out there, who knows, right? He's pulling out Dorontabi. I'm not sure what that is.
Proclaimed a lolicon, aka he is attracted.
So these are the ones I'm willing to risk showing. Trust me, he has done worse. This person that works for Zenless Zone Zero has done way worse things.
2 kids. Lolly is the Japanese word for little girl, and lolicon is someone who is attracted to them. The characters that I'm going to talk about are kids, regardless of whatever excuse you want to come.
Okay, why is he putting so much lolly art? Okay, why is he looking at all this Guna art? I have no idea, man.
Up with Kaku from Zenless is a good example of this. So Kaku is an Oni. Basically,
Okay.
the Japanese version of a demon.
Okay.
We do not know her exact age, but we
Okay.
do know that she is older than Yanagi, a young adult woman.
Okay, what does it
For
matter, though?
argument's sake, let's say she's 30. Sukaku
Okay.
talks like a child, acts like a child,
Uh-huh.
is treated like a child.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, she is a child.
No, she's not. She has blue skin. She's not a real. She's not real. How can you look at this and be like, okay, this is a real child? No, it's not.
Says she is a child.
No.
She draws pictures with crayons while waiting for Yanagi to finish
has blue
work.
skin.
She is not dirty.
She has blue
She
skin.
is 6. Thankfully, the game doesn't
Okay.
sexualize her, but best
Okay.
believe the players do. And sadly, she's not
Uh-huh.
the only one. The recently released Jufufu suffered
Okay, so let's say players are the one that sexualize her. So I don't think you should put the blame on the developers, right? Or in this case, like, is he trying to say that that's the developers' fault? I don't know where this is going. I don't see it yet, right?
from the same problems. Looks like a kid, talks like a kid, gets treated like one. Everything that I said about Sokaku.
Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies.
No, she doesn't look like a kid. She looks like a half cat creature.
I feel I should always
Okay.
step in and help whenever I see injustice.
In the story, she reveals she's actually in her early 20s.
Okay.
No. Sorry to break it to you, Jufufu, but you're not 20 years old. You're actually 8. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. The amount of times I've seen people say that Jufufu is the tightest woman in Zenless is disgusting. In case I need to spell it out
Really?
for you, these subhuman scum are saying her vagina is tight. Reminder, they are referring to a child. She's 20 years old.
Dude, people joke all the time on the internet, man. This guy is taking comments on the internet too seriously just because somebody joke about stupid stuff. Like, why are you taking it so serious? Like, come on, man. People say stupid things all the time on the internet. Like, who cares? Who cares? Yeah, people say that all the time on Twitter, sure. A lot of people do. Like, I've seen way worse, right? But let's be honest, right? What is the proof of that, right? What does that have anything to do with anything, right? Lolicons are feeling called out by this guy. He's speaking facts. No, there's a lot of people that joke about this all the time, right? And like, are they really lolicons? You never really know, right? You don't really know, right? You can't handle joke from this anonymous account. Bro have victim.
No, she's not.
Okay.
How old do you think this character is? Well, as of me recording this, we don't know yet. However, Shinatsu, from a purely visual perspective, looks like a kindergartner. Her clothing is actually a type of Japanese fashion
Maybe,
that is
yeah.
supposed to invoke a young look, hence the messy
Shy
clothes
girl.
and big childlike backpack. Her design in and of itself is fine, and liking
Okay.
her design is also okay. But the blatant sexualization and adult material
Where?
about her made by the fan base is
Okay.
not. Regardless of her actual age, she is very clearly supposed to resemble a child. Once again, if you are attracted to her, you deserve a slow, agonizing death.
Damn.
Before we continue,
If you're attracted to fictional character, you deserve a slow, agonizing death. Wow. Wow. Never be attracted to fictional characters, guys. Never. Never again.
I want to make it perfectly clear, there is
Okay.
nothing wrong with liking or having child characters in games or other forms of media. There are plenty of stories you can tell with a child character in a piece of media. And I think
Okay,
these
sure.
stories are worth telling. Personally, I really like Klee. The idea of a 5-year-old running around and blowing stuff up with bombs she made
Yeah.
is really funny.
I thought
But there is a very
it's funny
clear
and
difference
cute.
between characters like Klee
It's
and
cute and
characters
funny.
like Jack the Ripper or Kana. Kids that are very clearly being exploited by their creators and fan base. Although developers will sometimes try to justify
What do you mean being exploited though? Who is being exploited? These things are not real. No one is being exploited. Like kids, they are being exploited. What? Does this person not know that these are fictional characters?
this behavior,
What do you mean?
other times they go full
What do you
mask off
mean?
and don't even pretend. Here's the thing. In the real
Okay.
world, sadly, kids are exploited all the time.
Okay, kids
all
are
over
exploited.
The world.
I'm
like
sure
I
they
mentioned
are.
in the beginning of the video, I am an example of that. I do think it is worth exploring underage characters, whether they be teenagers or children, in pieces of media. Like I said, there are a wide variety of stories you can tell, whether they be lighthearted fun or dark tragic
He
stories.
didn't bring up Blue
but
Archive?
these stories must
Maybe not
be
yet.
handled with the weight, respect, and delicacy it deserves.
Okay.
Gachas, anime, etc. do not respect this topic most of the time. Instead, they are continuing the cycle of degeneracy. I am trying my best to handle this topic with respect, but of course, because of my own experience, remaining purely objective is extremely difficult. Apologies in advance for the strong language. What's so disturbing about these characters is that the only reason they are technically adults is in order to give people an excuse. Do you think this preschooler is super hot? Well, no worries, bro, because she's actually a robot that was built 50 years ago.
Yep.
Technically, she's of age, so...
It doesn't matter, alright? I feel like it really doesn't matter if they are a robot or not, because they are all not real. They are all fictional characters. Yeah, Ray is from NIKKE, by the way. By the way, in NIKKE, if you guys don't play NIKKE, right, basically all NIKKEs are like, supposedly like androids, like, that fight for humans, right? So, it doesn't really matter, right? Need to reopen mental institutes, but again he's going to say, okay, this is a real child, is it?
Feel free to fantasize about fucking her. Although developers will sometimes try to justify this behavior, other times they go full mask off and don't even pretend. Blue Archive is a gacha built around sexualizing children. The majority of playable characters are literally...
Do you look at Karin and think like she's a children? How many people actually look at Karin and be like, that's a child? I think like most people look at Karin and will know that she's not a child. The characters in Blue Archive itself, they are like more like sexualized. Like Amy, for example. You can look at her and be like, no way that's whatever her age is mentioned in the game, right? I'm not sure what, like 14, 15, right? Surprised didn't bring up BA?
High schoolers. Okay. How old do you think this character is? 18? 17?
15, I think.
16? Nope. She is 15.
Okay.
Everybody that plays this game is a blatant pedophile. You can try to defend yourself all you want. I don't want to hear it. You should never be around children, and I hope you don't.
Okay, so what is the... So, okay, what is the factor here?
He is 15. Everybody that plays this game is a blatant pedophile. You can try...
So the factor here is the age, is it? The number? Is the number the issue? Okay, if the number is the issue, then let's list down this particular thing, right? So I think we have to be fair. What... So if you look at this particular one, right? Which country where the age of consent is 15 years old? You'll be surprised there's a lot of countries where this is going to be how it is. Alright? So you can see Albania, Austria, Bulgaria, Croatia. Raised from 14 to 15 years old, by the way, right? Denmark, France, raised from 13 to 15. Greece, Iceland, Poland. There's a lot of countries where the age of consent is actually 15 years old. Surprisingly. I think a lot of people didn't know that, right? But these are all the countries right here, right? I know in US it's a bit more complicated because everything is like region based. It's not. It's like based upon the states, right? Does that mean that robots are off limit if they are 18 years old? There's actually a lot of in real life. There's a lot of countries where the age of consent is 15. So if the number is the issue, there's already an issue in real life, right? Shouldn't that be? Age of consent in some states is 16 in the US. Yeah, that's also the one thing, right? But I think most is 18.
To defend yourself all you want. Okay. I don't want to hear it. You should never be around children, and I hope you don't have kids of your own or younger siblings, because I do not trust you around children. You deserve to be in jail. because I truly fear for that.
Okay, so everybody that likes fictional characters should be in jail. Okay. I see that then, okay. What's the age of a robot? Probably no robot.
Child's safety. One of the most common defenses people will use to justify their pedophilia is that these characters are not real. It's just a drawing, bro. It's not real. It's just a collection of pixels. Hey, bro, sis, just because it's not real does not excuse your attraction to a child. It doesn't matter.
No, I think it does. Because you shouldn't be in jail if you're not endangering somebody or someone, right? So it's thoughts versus action. If you are doing something, your action is doing something, right, that harms someone, then of course you should be in jail. But if you're just thinking of something, right, and something is in your brain, should you be put in jail because of that? Because it's just you're not really pursuing doing it, right? The jails aren't big enough at this point. I'm not sure, right? But I'm just saying in general, right? If you're thinking, so let's say in a country where killing a cat is illegal, right? Let's say you kill a cat. Okay, you want to put the person in jail, go ahead. But if you're thinking of killing a cat, but you never actually do it, should the person be put in jail because of that? I don't see the logic. There's no logic, right? Many people knows he don't have moral compass. If you're attracted to FPS, you should be in jail. I think it's a little bit too far, right?
Matter that she's an ancient god or she just looks young. It's still a child. I know that. The developers know that. You know that. You can try and excuse it all you want. It is blatant pedophilia. You're right, they aren't real. But no matter how hard you try to justify it, at the end of the day, real or fake, Klee is a child. If you want to fuck her, you deserve to die. And that is not a joke. The second most common excuse is that these characters aren't kids. They are actually short adults. Jufufu isn't a kid, she's actually a short adult. Now, in theory, that's a good excuse. Short adults exist in real life. I've met them, you've met them, we've all met a short adult.
Okay, keep in mind that he is at the beginning of the video he did mention that he was a victim of sexual assault or something when he was very young. So maybe he's traumatized, maybe he can't think straight, right? Maybe he has some issue. Yeah, maybe he has some issues, but I'm trying to be fair here, right? I'm trying to be fair. He did say that, right, at the beginning.
But this argument is incredibly easy to counter. In real life...
So that's why he has extreme opinions, right? That's why he might... That could be what triggered him to have all of these extreme opinions.
Short adults still look like adults. They don't look like toddlers, you shit stain. Look at Miyabi. She is a great short adult character. She is 4'11", but just by looking at her, you can tell she is a young adult woman. She wears heels and has big fox ears that make her look a little taller than she actually is, but regardless, she is a great example of a short adult character. Now compare her to Jufufu and Sokaku and potentially Chinatsu. This is an adult. These are children. No matter how much you want to bend over backwards, at the end of the day, you are attracted to kids. Look at this picture. This short-haired woman is supposed to be a grown adult that works in an office. But not only does she have the height of a child, she has the proportions of a child. Big head, big eyes, and limbs are disproportionate to the...
I don't know what anime is this. This one I have no idea. It looks like an office lady to me. Is this a children? I don't know. In the case of Blue Archive, even if they look adult, but because devs aged them as early teens in then GGs, I think so. I think that's just how it is. My Small Senpai, Boss Baby, the anime. Yeah, Boss Baby, right?
Rest of her body. Yes, real people in the real world can naturally be short, but these real world people still have the proportions of an adult unless
looks like his daughter,
we're talking about dwarfism or some other type of sickness. These characters can very easily be drawn or modeled to be short with the proportions of an adult, a head that fits their body, smaller eyes, sharp facial
Before, after. So need to draw it like this.
features, limbs, and proportions that are accurate for a short adult. But the artists that make them don't do that. Why? Because the goal is for them to look like kids, not short adults. The actual age, them being elves or dragons, or the mythical office worker, them being robots or clones, or whatever nonsense, are simply an excuse.
But what is the... I still don't get it. Because the goal is to make them look like kids. Okay, let's say that's the goal. That the artist is trying to make this character look like kids in this particular media, in this case Zenless on Zero or any of this anime. But what's the problem? Because the one that's sexualizing it is not the artists themselves. It's not the... It's the fan base. So I'm a bit confused here, right? Am I missing something?
To justify your attraction to them. But why? Why do so many gacha games sexualize children? Well, it's simple.
Wait, but they don't though, right? They don't sexualize. It's the fan base. Like earlier he said it himself, that it was the fans that did it. None of this, like for example, if you play the game, Sokaku is never sexualized. He himself said it.
A lot of gacha developers are pedophiles. Water Kuma being an example.
What? A lot of gacha game developers are pedophiles now? What the heck, man? Okay, so if a lot of gacha games developers are pedophiles, why is he playing Zenless on Zero? I'm a bit confused, right? Is the play... I'm so confused.
Children. Well, it's simple. A lot of gacha developers are pedophiles. Water Kuma being an example.
Like, that is very extreme. That is like an extreme accusation. A lot of gacha game developers are pedophiles. That's like super extreme, man. That is so extreme. How far you want to reach him?
We already talked about. And a lot of players are willing to drop an absurd amount of money on these specific types of characters because...
okay, first of all, you cannot pull for her. Okay, that's not true. Yes, you can. No, nobody pulls for swimsuit Amy. Come on, man. Who even pull for swimsuit? She's the... I wouldn't say she's a useless, but if you care about meta, you don't pull for swimsuit Amy. Now, I don't know about her. I think she's from Destiny Child, right? These other two I'm not familiar with, right? But to be fair, no, that's not true at all. You can't roll for Aruna, number one, and swimsuit Amy, most players skip her, alright? Because it was during a different era. She's pretty much a skip in most players' eyes, right? Who plays Blue Archive.
They are also pedophiles. Anime and the East in...
Okay, so if somebody pulls for a fictional character, straight up they become pedophile?
On these specific types of characters because they are also pedophiles. Anime and the East in general has a big problem with how they depict...
But what if I got her off banner? Let's say I pull for the other character, but I got her off banner. Am I still a pedophile? Because that's not fair though, right? That's not fair to call me a pedophile if I get her off banner. Like, yes, I lose 50-50 but I got her. You get what I'm saying? I lose 50-50 and I got Korean off banner. So am I still a pedophile or not? Because I don't want to be called a pedophile if I lose 50-50 against my choice, against my will, and I got I got off red. You get what I'm saying?
Pedophiles. Anime and the East in general has a big problem with how they depict underage people, especially girls. Their obsession with the schoolgirl outfit is incredibly creepy. Anime in general is filled to the brim.
It's not creepy, man, because that's just the culture, right? Because a lot of these are basically made for teenagers as well. So you need to think from it from that particular perspective, right? It's not really creepy because I think a lot of people like to look at all of this. Like, again, he's trying to look at it as in the developers are the ones sexualizing it, but no, it's basically it's aimed at young people, yeah. That's why how many of you guys have watched any shonen? Is there any anime that's famous, shonen anime, that is like the main character is an old guy? Not really, right? You watch Bleach, is a young guy. You watch One Piece, Luffy is a young guy. Naruto is a young guy, right? Like Jujutsu Kaisen, they're all young teenagers. There's no such thing as, oh, the main character is an old guy, right? Very rarely, because like doesn't matter. It's just because all of these are meant to attract young men, right? It's just that's just what it is.
Grim with underage schoolgirls in sexual situations, aka fan service. If not just being in pornographic material. There's an anime called Fire Force,
okay, this I know.
And this character is an underage girl where her power is being unlucky. That doesn't sound too bad, huh? A bit inconvenient, but nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy, okay.
Specifically, that bad luck manifests by putting her in situations that will strip her.
Okay, come on. it's just a joke, man. What are you doing, you sicko? People of age wear school uniforms in some Eastern countries.
Of her clothing.
Okay.
Yep. Did you know that MiHoYo used to have a manga? Years ago, they would release online mangas for Honkai.
She is currently in a life or death situation. Okay.
Honkai Gauken. Or Gauken, I don't know how you pronounce it.
Okay.
And the villain for one of them was a high school girl that would rape other high schoolers. That was one of their villains.
So I'm not aware of this. Gun Girl Z. Is this in the game though, or is this like a manga or whatever?
Jesus. Also, Honkai Gauken had a race of gods named after H.P. Lovecraft characters that looked like this. They were multidimensional beings beyond human comprehension.
Okay, but they are gods,
were
though.
Absurdly powerful. In fact, they are the...
Okay, but they are gods. Lollies, too much. Too much, okay?
Most powerful beings within the MiHoYo multiverse. Why do
Notice the focus on the feet. Feet. Lolly feet? No. Lolly feet? No, okay?
They look like kids? Take a wild guess. And in the real world, there is a massive problem with sexual harassment, specifically towards underage girls. And famously, the age of consent in Japan was 13 for a long time. However, it was raised to 16 back in June of 2023. Many Eastern regions also have low ages of consent and similarly have very warped views of kids. So yes, I fully believe that many gacha developers are attracted to these characters, and that's why they exist.
So he's saying that the gacha developers, a lot of these are like pedophiles, is it? I think that's a little bit too far, right? That's a little bit too far, but you know, he can say all he wants, but he's playing it, right? He's playing it. So it's like, you can say all of this, but unless that's not his gameplay, I don't know.
Don't get me wrong. When I was a kid, when I was young, and I used to see anime with heavy fan service, like Fairy Tail, or High School of the Dead, or High School DxD, I loved it. I thought it was amazing. But as I have grown older, as I have become an adult, I realized just how creepy it is that
because you're no longer the target audience. I think that's just what it is. You grew out of it because the target audience is basically for teenagers, right? It's still going to be for teenagers generally. And for some people, they just grew out of it. Yep. What is this woke nonsense? It's not woke nonsense, okay? It's what people strongly believe, right?
These grown adults, whether they be in their 20s, their 30s, their 40s, their 50s, their whatever, are continuously making media where they heavily sexualize underage children. It's one thing for a teenager to sexualize another teenager. They are the same age. Of course, they're going to be attracted to each other. But when an adult, a full-grown adult, is the one doing all of this sexualization, that's bizarre. That is creepy. It is weird. Azure Familia is an upcoming gacha game being made by the same developers of Azure Lane, a fan service heavy game.
Lolly with the feet again. Wait, the left one is not a lolly, right? I don't think the left one is. The middle one, maybe? I can't tell. The right one could borderline be. I don't know. If you guys can't tell the face, like it's hard to tell, right? And the middle one, yes, but maybe I don't think the left and right one is. I could be wrong, right? But that's just what it is, right? Azulin, if you're not wrong, yeah.
And it's a waifu-only game, so I fully expect Azure Familia to also have a lot of fan service.
Okay.
And that, in and of itself, would be fine if the characters were adults. However, something I noticed when watching the trailers and gameplay footage is how young all the characters looked, regardless of how old they actually are. And you can say, oh, well, that's just the art style. Sure, you're correct. That is the art style.
That seems
but
to be
here's
the art
my
style,
question.
yeah.
Why would you make such a fan service heavy game and make an art style where everybody looks underaged? Do you not realize how creepy that is? You could have made the art style anything you wanted, and you chose one where everybody looks young, everybody looks like they're in high school. That is creepy. Also, there's an entire race of characters that...
Oh shoot, not the toddler looking ones. Uh-oh. The toddler looking ones. It's too much. The logic for them is they have big eyes. They are lollies no matter what. Okay?
look like this. Do I even need to say anything else? We all know where this is going. The sad thing about Azure Familia is that
Come on, we all know that's not real. Like, and we all know the developers are not the ones sexualizing it, right? If there's going to be a fan art out there that you find on the internet, that's not the developers, right?
it actually sounds pretty interesting. It's an open world game with farming elements, and you can also battle and capture monsters to help you out in battle or help grow your farm. And again, I don't have any issues with the fan service, and ever since Destiny Child got shut down a couple years ago, I've been looking for a fan service heavy game to replace it. But the fact that everybody looks so young in this game...
Oh my god!
Although I've mainly talked about girls in this video, boys suffer from a similar situation, but to a much lesser degree. Shota is the Japanese word for little boys, and a Shota-kan is someone who is attracted to them. Because many modern developers decided to focus on waifu-only gachas, the Shota problem isn't as prominent nowadays, but it does still exist in other media. Have you ever heard of Boku no Pico? Many anime fans from the 2000s would know that a popular joke was to recommend people the show, saying it was a really good anime to watch.
I'm not sure he will mention it or not, but there's one coming out soon called Scarlet... Is it Scarlet Tide Era or something? Scarlet Zero Tide or something, right?
However, most people, including those who said the joke, don't actually know what Boku no Pico is because most people didn't watch it. It's hentai. An adult man abuses elementary-aged kids in it. However, it's not some tragic story of abuse. It's something that the viewer is supposed to find arousing and
what do you mean
enjoy.
your favorite anime?
Shota suffer from all of the same problems that lollies suffer from. So instead of repeating myself, let's continue the discussion. Have you ever noticed that a lot of gacha games have lolly characters, but they don't have Shota characters? For example, Genshin Impact has 3 female body types, adult, teenager, and child. However, they only have 2 male body types, adult and teenager. They don't have a boy body type, like a little kid. Have you ever wondered why that is? Well,
because nobody will pull for them. Right, I think that's pretty much what it is. He mentioned Genshin. Again?
I think it's pretty clear. Lollies. Remember, MiHoYo used to be a very loud and proud lolicon company. And a lot of gacha games...
MiHoYo lolicon company. Lolicon. Who would have thought?
Are like this. Wuthering Waves also suffers from a similar problem. They have multiple little girl characters. Encore, Verena, the blue one, but they don't really have any little boy characters. The closest would be the tiger, but he's a teenager. He's not a little kid.
Not a little kid.
And many gacha games are like this. They have multiple little girl characters, but they almost never have little boy characters. It goes to show just how widespread the lolly problem is. And to be clear, I'm not saying I want more little boy characters.
Normal kid characters would be fine, but sadly, they are almost guaranteed to be sexualized.
I don't want kids to be sexualized, and that's what would happen if there were more Shota characters. My favorite defense people use is that if you don't like these characters, you are a fake fan or a tourist. Personally, I have been watching...
Tourist? Oh no, not the T word, man. Very offensive. I think he's been called that before. He's definitely been called a T word before. So this is his revenge He's on revenge arc. Never call people. This is why you never call people the T word. Now they come out. This is the revenge video. This is the revenge arc. This is what they do. You never call people the T word, right? This is just what it is.
Watching anime since I was 5 years old, and I've been playing gacha games since 2012.
What?
Or technically 2011, depending on what exactly you
2012?
consider a gacha game to be. I'm not going to explain that. I guarantee you, I am a bigger fan of gachas and anime in general than 90% of the people who say shit like this. This argument never made any sense to me, because what about gachas, glorified gambling simulators, or anime in general makes it so that you have to be okay with the sexualization of children, or at worst, like it, in order to be a real fan? What's crazy to me is that instead of lusting after Evelyn, Zoya, Kubaba,
Wait, I'm a bit confused. So he doesn't like gacha games now? I'm trying to see where he's coming from, right?
never made any sense to me, because what about gachas,
Okay.
glorified gambling simulators,
Okay.
or anime in general makes it so that you have to be okay with the sexualization of children, or at worst, like it, in order to be a real fan?
Yeah,
What's
you have to like
crazy
it,
to
right?
me is that instead of lusting after Evelyn, Zoya, Kubaba, Morgan Le Fay, Shadow the Hedgehog, Goku, these adult characters, instead people choose the kindergartner or the 15-year-old with triple G's. Like, Jesus, man. Something else I want to make.
Like, let's be honest, people like her not because of her being 15. People like her because of the massive huge, alright? I mean, like, the age doesn't matter in that particular case. The developer can put whatever number they want. But nobody likes her because she's 15 or 16. She could be 300 and people still will like her because she's huge. It's all about the huge, man. This guy doesn't understand, man. It's about the huge, man. This guy is not a Gunner gamer. Right? He's not a Gunner gamer, so he doesn't get it. I get it, right? Not everybody gets it. It's about the huge. It's never about the age.
Year-old with triple G's. Like,
Okay.
Jesus, man. Something else I want to make clear is that
True.
I'm not saying it's bad to be attracted to, or to sexualize, or to make Rule 34 of gacha characters as long as they are adults. The problem with these
has to be
characters is
adults.
not that kids are playable in these games. That's fine.
Okay.
The problem is the reason they are here.
I've never seen a kid dressed like this before, right? Where you find a kid dressed like this? These are clearly not kids. They're clearly fictional characters, right? That's just what it is. No word about Uma Musume? I don't know, man.
Is the reason they are here, and more importantly, the portrayal. There's nothing wrong with Klee herself. She's just a little kid that likes to
she's
run
just a
around
little
and
kid.
blow stuff up with bombs
Yeah,
she creates.
she's
a
funny.
really fun character, and liking her is fine.
Also, you gotta be honest, right? Do you really want to play a game where everyone is just adults? Like that's kind of boring, right? I think it's nice to have some of these like childlike looking characters because it's fun. Like this is what make games like gacha characters, like collecting. You want to collect a variety of different characters, right? I think like that's the entire aspect of it as well. Because if you just have like one kind of character or one kind of body type, I think it's kind of boring. I think for most people, that's where like some of these like Klee or whoever, those small body type characters come in Genshin, right?
But the second you start saying that she is the tightest character in the game, that is when you cross the line.
Damn.
And once again, I hope a truck runs you over and slowly drags you across the concrete so that you feel your body rip apart as you draw your final, pitiful, worthless breath. And on the other side...
Whoa, over a joke? Damn. Did he just say that? I'm so he did not just say that, right? So if somebody jokes about Titus, I'm so confused. What if somebody is joking though, right?
Cross the line. And once again, you start saying that she is the tightest character in the game, that is when you cross the line. And once again, I hope a truck runs you over and slowly drags you across the concrete so that you
Drags across the concrete?
feel your body rip apart as you draw your final...
Body literally ripping apart. Oh,
pitiful, worthless breath. And on the other
Worthless.
side of the coin, you have characters like Jack the Ripper
Okay.
and the Blue Archive characters.
Too
Now,
much.
if these
That's too much,
games
guys.
were exploring the dark truth
Okay.
of child exploitation, then I would be fine with their existence. I think that is a topic worth exploring, but
okay, guys, I think it's too much. Victim? Why would be a truck driving on concrete? That's the whole point, right? To make you suffer more, I think.
sadly, these characters are very clearly supposed to arouse
Okay.
the player. Look at this picture. Rey is being shown from a low angle.
Okay.
It doesn't actually show anything, thankfully, but it hints towards the possibility of seeing her panties. Look at the Mihoyo lollygod.
What do you mean panties, bro? Okay, Ray. Okay, Mihoyo Lolly God. Which one?
All of her pictures emphasize her feet, which
Okay.
are heavily detailed. This one has her in a maid outfit, heavily blushing,
Wow.
while she pushes down her dress in her private area, while a black goo arm is sensually holding her foot. She is a
Okay.
child character
Okay.
with a foot fetish focus.
Foot fetish?
Disgusting. But it
Disgusting,
doesn't end
man.
there. This
Disgusting.
picture has
Who
her
even draw
laying
that,
in
huh?
bed, licking a lollipop and heavily blushing.
Licking lollipop is what's wrong with licking lollipop, man? Of course, kids can lick lollipop. Nothing wrong with that.
In this one,
Okay, this
there's
one is
two
too much. This one is everybody knows this is too much. Kids cannot hug each other. This is too much. Everybody knows, right? You look at this is like borderline too much.
of her for
much.
some reason, and you can almost see her butt, but this random orb is
Okay.
blocking it. There is
Where's the butt? Oh, this one. This thing is it? Okay.
literally no reason to include any of these details besides trying to arouse the player or
Okay.
imply something sensual. The
Damn.
developers that make these characters are either expressing their own fantasies or are taking advantage of other people's fantasies in order to make money. The players that enjoy these characters and
Okay.
defend it are blatantly trying to normalize pedophilia. It does not matter that these characters are not real. At the end of the day, you are sexualizing children. Fuck you. You know what really sucks about this topic?
No, it's not.
No matter how hard
It's
you
fake-
try,
it's fictional.
no matter how many examples you give, no matter how desperately you try to make people understand,
Okay.
the creators of these characters and the people who enjoy them will never change. These characters will continue to be made and people will continue to fantasize about children. I could keep talking about this,
No, it's not
giving
about
more
children, man. It's about
examples and
fictional characters.
explanations, but I think I've made my point. If
Okay.
after hearing all of this, you still think there's nothing wrong with lollies, then nothing else I say could possibly convince you otherwise. Because of how dark this video's topic is, if
It's
you
very
want to
dark.
watch some of my other videos,
very dark,
I
guys.
recommend something more fun and lighthearted. For example, I specifically recommend my Shadow Generations review and my video talking about Dynasty Warriors Origins. Feel free to share your own thoughts and
Okay.
opinions in the comments below. While you're at it, don't forget to like the video and subscribe. If you want to more directly support me, become a channel member for just $5 a month. Hit the
$5.
join button next to the subscribe button
$5,
or in the
guys.
link in the description. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, good video.
The subscribe button.
Except for the asking people to get hit by the truck drag on the concrete. Good video. Good video. All right. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Okay, guys, you guys need to stop calling him the T word. Very offensive. Very offensive, right? You guys need to stop using the T word. The T word is what made him do this video, because he was called a T word before. That's why he's making this video. So for me, like, I personally don't really care about games that try to do any like special, like have like lollies, children. Like, I don't really care about this because it's not real, right? Anything that's not real to me, I honestly don't care, right? I say the same about anything else. Like, I say the same about Assassin's Creed Shadows. In fact, like, oh, you want to be a black man killing Japanese? You want to be racist or whatever? You want to desecrate shrines inside the temple for Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yeah, do it, man. Like, it's a game, right? That's the point. The game is made for you to have fun. Like, I think like people are overthinking it, trying to like connect what you like you know, what you consume or what you play in a game to like you doing bad stuff in real life, I think that's like stretching so far. So freaking far, man. You like this frame with the black and white booty? Man, that's just what it is, right? But yeah, like I feel like why can't we enjoy fiction for fictions, man? Like why is it like I think like some of the best fiction content are things that are really dark. Like for example, horror movies, right? Let's say if you enjoy watching horror movies, you enjoy watching Friday the 13th, you enjoy watching Jason going around and slaughtering, killing people. Does that make you want to do it? No, right? I think like most people with like a rational, normal, functioning brain will not think like that, right? I feel like this is super concerning that he thinks like people who look at all of these so-called games that have lollies in them, you know, will go out and do something to real children. I think like that's too far. For sure it's stretching too far. It's cringe. It do be cringe. But this is the lolly problem. Alright, lolly problem sometimes do be happening. But every single one is being mentioned right there. Alright, but at the same time, we always will have people like this. He has so many lolly knowledge. Is It Clown a PDF because he's attracted to children? I'm not sure. I never watched that particular one. But yeah, that's the video. If you guys want to share it, you can give it a like. Alright, it's I think it's yeah, I thought he was going to like suggest something else. Like I was curious if he has something like that he wants to suggest in the video, like there's a solution to it. But not really. He's just saying that you shouldn't do it at all. I don't think any of this will go away anytime soon, because yeah, people have always enjoyed contents like this for the longest time ever. And I think that's just what it is. You know what he was trying to say. That's what it is, right? He did give suggestions, tons of sources. A little bit too much maybe, right? Little bit too much. Everyone is saying that he's breaking the law in the comments. Is he breaking the law in the comments? I feel like he shouldn't have said those things like hope that you die or hope that somebody get hit by the truck. I think that one is a little bit too far. But for me, like I said, I don't take it personally. I don't think you guys should either, right? Just don't take it personally, because he did mention in the beginning of the video that he was a victim of, I don't know if it's true or not, right? Like he was a victim of some sort of like sexual abuse when he was young. So I'm not too sure about that. So maybe it's a very emotional topic for him, and that's just what it is. It's like it's way more emotional compared to something else. You're never going to play Blue Archive anymore. Blue Archive no more. No more Blue Archive. I think that's too much, right? Yeah, I don't understand a lot of this perspective for sure. Because like I mentioned, that logic, if you try to bring it to anywhere else, it doesn't make sense, right? Because fictional characters are fictional characters. You report his video, yo, chill out, man. Why would you report his video, man? The reason why he made that video is because a lot of people call him the tourist, right? Wait, where did I get all of those from? He's been called the T-word multiple times. You're not supposed to understand it? I'm supposed to understand it from two angles, right? I'm trying to understand it from two angles. So number one, I'm trying to understand it from the yeah, I don't know, it's very, there's a lot of thoughts in my mind right now I don't even know where to begin, right? I don't even know where to start. Like, part of me could be like, okay, let me see. Like, this is like, part of me could be like thinking that maybe he is... Maybe he's the S word, alright? And I'm not trying to do it in the condescending way, or I'm not trying to accuse somebody of just, you know, being unwise, right? But here, I googled this on Grok, right? So, at what age is your brain developed? Alright? The human brain is considered fully developed around the age of 25. Now, that guy, I'm not sure if he's 25 or not. He looks like he could be a little bit younger. Maybe he's 21. There's a chance that he could be 20, right? So, the prefrontal cortex matures, refining executive functions like reasoning and self-regulation. So he might not have mastered... Some part of his brain might not be mature yet, right? So that could be like one theory that I have. And by the way, I'm not trying to... This is not me attacking anyone, right? I'm just saying that there are some people that they just don't see it yet because they can't differentiate fictional characters. And if somebody cannot differentiate that, like fictional characters and real life, I do think that maybe their brain is not fully developed yet, right? That's like the first thing that comes to my mind, right? And of course, I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, right? For sure. He's an idiot for blaming developers for fan-made fan art. You can never blame developers for fan-made fan art, right? It's always going to happen, right? It's all about ego. It could be that he's actually smart, he knows about it and he's trying to push an agenda out there. He's trying to destroy gacha games as a whole. It could be that as well, right? It's hard to say. It's hard to know which angle you should be looking it at. This type of drama is only on the internet. In real life, you don't see people complaining about lollies. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure, right? Because you don't really talk... You seldom talk about this in real life as well, right? These kind of things. Is he helping kids in real life, you wonder? I don't think he's trying to help kids in real life though. I think he's trying to virtual signal. Does it make sense? It's like a virtual signal kind of thing. So that you essentially get the points. The virtual signal points. He showed Jack 4 times. Not being able to separate reality from fiction is literally a trait of demented people. Yeah, could be that. They are self-righteous. He always loses 50-50. Seems weirdly in touch with the media he hates, to be honest. Yeah, I think he's just tired of people calling him a tourist, probably, right? If everybody constantly calls him that, the T word, this is why I think we as a community nowadays, we have to start using less of the T word. I've never looked at the T word as an offensive word for the longest time ever, until today. Right, apparently like some people they just take offense to it, right? So that's just what it is. You can't just call people the T word, it's very offensive. But then different people probably treat these words differently. Werewolf. The T word is too much. Yeah, some people they really can't take it, man. Never abuse the T word, yeah, never. It's against the law, man. They should make it against the... Yeah, they should make it a slur, right? T word is like the N word. You cannot say that. Use immigrant. Use immigrant, use alien, is it? Immigrant or alien? Is it time to use the S word? No, you cannot use that as well. Even the F word is illegal. Not the F... Not the FAG one, the FAT. You have to use the word obese. Wait, which is the one that's illegal? Obese, is it? Obese is illegal. It's a slur. One of it is illegal. Now I can see why a lot of people on Twitter, you know, they find it very offensive. And now I can see why the Blue Archive community didn't like that particular video, right? I can see why. I can definitely see why. You speak? Okay, that's too much, man. Calling somebody a pig is trans fat offensive. I think it can be offensive for some people, yeah. Isn't obvious a medical term? I don't know, man. How can I know, right? Only somebody that's being called that will probably know. But a lot of these terms are just, people shouldn't take too much offense into it, right? These are just words, people use them all the time. The dude is coming next week, right, guys? Who is ready for next week's dude? I think that guy plays ZZZ, is it? That particular... I need to look into his channel. That's the first video that I watched from that guy. I don't understand the point about him playing ZZZ if he thinks that Hoyoverse is a lolicon company, which he did say at one point in that particular video. So, but you are still playing the game, so does he mean that he's okay with it? Oh, come on, why am I losing every single one? You can't wait for them to voice more of the characters? I can't wait for them to give me one click for all 3 battles. He also said he played Destiny Child for the fan service. He has a Komano video. The dude is... maybe he's a dude lover. What do you guys think? Do you guys think he's a dude lover? Like, if anything, that probably makes the most sense, right? Possible? Possible dude lovers. He wants more shotas. Okay, that's too much accusing him of being a shotakon, right? He asked for shota in the video, wait, did he? He did talk about shota, but did he ask for it specifically? He was playing Little like Cohen and Hugo. Yeah, I saw he has a Hugo, right? He'll be good friends with Microwave, I think. Hugo lovers. He sport like a Catholic priest. Catholic priest won't advocate for people to get hit by a truck and get dragged across the concrete, come on. What kind of Catholic priest does that? I've never seen one that do stuff like that. Don't lump Microwave in with him. I'm not lumping them together, I'm just saying that they could be good friends, right? They could be, right? Who knows? Convert to Manato lover. Manato. Dark color here. Auntie, your last dying breath, don't forget that. I don't know, it was a pretty long sentence, right? Yeah, saying those things, I think it does go too far, I feel like. I think advocating for those things in my opinion, it's not a good thing, right? You shouldn't advocate for violence. 4 points. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about the goals of Yoti drama. Oh shit, let me do this because it's gonna reset soon. And then we'll talk about the Ghost of Yoti drama. That one is too much. I'm from Italy, I hear them every day. Wait, what? The Catholic priest advocate for people getting hit by a truck? The deaf got fired? Wait, did the deaf got fired? I just know they tried. I just know they were happy. Ooh. You got bunny milk? In 10 pool, but 50 pools and no bunny 8. What is this, man? That is called luck sack. You got luck sack, man. Okay, I need to find the gold looking thing. Oh man. Blue Archive is over 3 years old. Do the characters not age? Characters don't age in fiction. Yeah, in fiction, a character that's 10 years old will always be 10 years old. Now, you might not like it, and that's fine. But like, that's just how it works, right? Fictional characters will be the same. You are always going to be older, but the characters will never be older. When I was a kid, I watched Dragon Ball Z, right? And Goku is like, let's say Goku is 20, right? And I'm an adult now and I watch Dragon Ball Z again. He's still going to be 20. That's just what it is, right? Detective Conan. You luck sack 80k? 80k. That's a lot, man. Oh, is the new girl Stella good right here? I want to try her later. In Girls Frontline 2, some got older. From Girls Frontline 1, they got older in Girls Frontline 2. But they never get older in Girls Frontline 2 itself, right? Ash Ketchum is still a kid. That's right. That's right. What is this? I need to push the freaking goddamn story, man. I haven't found time yet. Can you not do the animation every time? The animation takes 6 seconds of my life. Do we need to stare at animations all the time? You think Wakanda is real? Misato from Evangelion was a hot hack. What? When you're young. Very interesting. Why is this so tanky? I spent 20 minutes on the video. What do you mean I spent 20 minutes on the video? The video itself is 24 minutes. Yeah, the video is pretty long. It's a long video. Did they increase this girl's tankiness? I think they did. She wasn't this tanky before. Is Karanisa a must? Somewhat a must. Because why would you not get it, right? Why would you not get the stuff?
うろちょろしないで。マイ
Oh, reset.
きっとあんたの思いが私をここへ呼び寄せたんだね。
You got her today? Keeper of Yor, Regina. Okay. But who is using her? No one. Nobody will be using her. Okay, now we have time. This one. Let me see if I can bring it up. Where is it? There's a couple of special drama. Special. Oh, this was a pretty good art of ZZZ actually. If you guys haven't seen, I thought it was a very good one. Corinne Rina, Sokaku Yanagi. Uh-oh, sexualized lolly. Koleda Grace. Uh-oh. Nicole Nekomata. Now, do you guys think this is too much? Too much, right? So many huge. I think this could be very offensive. Like, think about it, right? If I show it to that guy earlier, very offensive. Very. Okay, where's the drama that I was gonna talk about? Okay, found it. So apparently this is the one, is it? Ghost of Yoti. Alright. Yi Xuan and Ju Fufu, eh? Yeah, they should probably do that. You're sensing a pattern here? The pattern is the faction they are from. You are very offended. You are very offended, eh? Okay, what is happening? Okay, so a couple of days ago, if you guys are not aware, Charlie Kirk passed away, right? Due to the assassination or so-called things that happened with regards to him being with regards of the shooting and stuff. Now, some of you guys might not know who this is, but Charlie Kirk is let me see. Does he has a YouTube channel? I'm not too familiar with this guy, right? He's apparently a political YouTuber. If I search him online, I believe,
You know, Patriot Mob.
oh man, he's actually pretty big, right? So it's this guy right here. I think that's his website. I have no idea, right? But he has 4.5 million subscribers. That's pretty big. And as you can see, that's him in the video, right? So apparently, after the incident, right, if you guys are not aware, there has been a lot of people that celebrated of him getting shot, right, or stuff like that, right? So again, I'm not too familiar with his content. I'm gonna be honest, maybe I've watched like 1 or 2 of his clips on Twitter before because his face looks familiar, but I don't think I actually know what he actually does. I don't think he plays games, right? Like he's not a gamer, he's not a gooner gamer, alright? So he's a probably like all in politics, right? Just specifically politics, and that's going to be what it is. And I understand that with politics, it can be a bit sensitive. I understand politics. A lot of people like tend to always like argue or disagree with opinions and stuff. A lot of these things that can lead to a little bit of stuff that's too much. Now this game, what is this game related to, right? So apparently Ghost of Yoti, alright, everybody's favorite upcoming game. I don't know if it is, right? Sony exclusive. Sony, alright? If you guys have a Sony, consider getting this Ghost of Yoti. October 2, alright? Coming out very soon, very soon. So this is one of the so-called senior developer, alright? That basically celebrates the death of Charlie Kirk, which is definitely going to be something that is a bit problematic, right? When you are a developer of a game and then this is what you write on your... Oh, this is not Twitter, this is Blue Sky. What is this? Snake, Yoti, Fox, Spider, Dragon. Okay, she, her. I hope the shooter's name, okay, as you can see, saying stuff like that, right? He died being all of these very slur-ish words that I can't really say, right? But this is what was being written right there. This person is apparently not just a regular staff, apparently it's a senior developer in Sucker Punch, which is the developer of Ghost of Yoti, right? And that's going to be what it is. People have been making drama about this. A lot of people were not happy, right? And right now, it seems like there's a lot of game developers that seems to like the post. Alright, and you can see all of these are game... I don't use Blue Sky, right? I have no idea what's happening right there. It seems like on Blue Sky, a lot of people don't like Charlie Kirk, which is... I guess that's fair because it's like it's the opposite of the basically the politics there's like left and right, and I guess, you know, Blue Sky people are usually like against what he has to say, I'm guessing, right? Not playing that game, but right now apparently this person from Ghost of Yoti, Sucker Punch, sorry, Ghost of Yoti is the game, right? Sucker Punch, apparently ever since that that situation has happened, after she wrote that, a lot of people try to get her to be fired, right? You can see now she has been fired. I would do it again 100x stronger. So this is what this person say. If I standing up against, I actually have no idea what this word means, right? Am I supposed to say? Am I allowed to say? Is it a slur? Is what cost me my dream job I held for 10 years? I would do it again 100 times stronger. So apparently this person has gotten fired, and she is not sorry for what she said. I think she's willing to do it again 100 times stronger. So that's just what it is, right? A lot of these people they are willing to put their political views or whatever, personal grudges, whatever you want to call that, right, first, and the job comes second. And I think it's okay if you want to do it in your personal account, but I do think that when it comes to I think it's a bit more complicated when it comes to your Twitter account, or in this case your Blue Sky account, right? And I know this is like a very odd topic because people have been getting fired for having certain political views before. Always politics, how sad. Yeah, I think politics is what divides most people, definitely, right? It's not, I guess, religion to a certain extent, for sure, maybe culture to a certain extent, but politics do divide quite a lot of people within the same culture and religion. Does it make sense? Or the same race. I would say race is going to be the most divisive. Race and culture, right? Because like most people generally tend to stick to their own race and stuff like that, right? Starving for politics. Her link in the shows a date of September 2025, as you can see. So apparently she has been fired. Okay. Did you get fired? If so, I'll pay the money for the game directly to you instead of buying it. I don't need any money. Ghost of Yoti is an amazing game made by 200 people I love dearly. Donate to families in Gaza. Trevor, I have no idea what is Aklu. No idea what those are. Don't buy Ghost of Yoti. Don't support Sucker Punch. Gatekeep gaming. Wow. Politics is a new religion. I guess it is. I guess it is a new religion nowadays, eh? Because it's probably one of the most divisive thing ever. It's one thing to disagree with someone, it's an entirely different issue when you think it is acceptable to enact violence against someone for having a different opinion. I don't think it's that crazy for people to think like that, because for the longest... no, I actually think it's very normal, man. I actually think it's very normal. But then maybe I have a different view because I'm a YouTuber and I do receive a lot of like death threats or hate threats or whatever threats you want to call it towards me, even though I disagree with people about something like tier lists, or even like, you know, even about characters being strong or weak and stuff like that, right? Even some of my videos that are just about how strong a character is or how weak a character is, people can, some extreme people can do it as well, right? So it's not that uncommon. It's not just about politics. I think it's just some human nature. Some people that just do it in nature, right? From Murasaki. Now it's not just from him, right? But definitely you will see a lot. There was a hater at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, it's not that surprising, right? Religion, politics, race have always been a taboo topic in the workplace. I mean, even in games, there's like Hoyo versus Kuro or whatever, right? You see that a lot. You see that a lot. Emanating from universities, a lot of neo-Marxists forget that using buzzwords was simply a tactic. Okay. It's what I keep saying over and over. We're not dealing with opponents, we're dealing with declared enemies. It wasn't us who declared them enemies, they were the ones who declared us as enemies. Who are these guys? I'm guessing game developers. Yeah, probably game developers, right? You do not reason with people who would kill you the first chance they get. That's what I've been trying to warn everyone about. You don't show cordiality to those who want our extinction and the extinction of everything we love. Not just communal narcissists, but okay. Never expect empathy or admission of guilt from a group of people who are literally narcissists, and many of them are straight up sociopaths. Yeah, a lot of these people are literally narcissists, right? And that's just how it is. You don't agree it should be viewed as normal? I think it's more that it's common. Common is not equal to normal. Celebrating violence should never become normal. Oh, when I say normal, I don't mean like I don't mean that I'm trying to encourage it or I think that it should be normalized. When I say normal, I think like that's just how human is, right? For example, if you ask me, is it normal for a human to be racist? I would say yeah. Now, is it a good thing? No, right? It's not a good thing, but it's just it's like a human nature kind of thing, right? Generally, it's normal for a human to like to eat meat, for example, or vegetables, right? Now, that whether it's good or bad is a different thing. It's normal for a human, for example, for us naturally to like to look at beautiful thing, right? Like I'm sure a lot of people here like to look at beautiful girl. How many of you guys like to look at fat girls? Not really, right? Not many. Now, it may be offensive to some of you guys who are fat, right? But it's just, that's just how it is, right? I'm more saying like that's just how it is. This is the way it works. I think it's not good to say it sometimes, right? If there's a fat person in the room with me right now, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say, oh, most people won't like to look at fat people. I wouldn't say that if there's a fat people right next, if there's a fat, like one of my fat friends is right next to me, I wouldn't say that in front of them. But I'm just saying it like, it's not good to say for sure. It's really not good to say. But like, we all know it's true, right? It's something that everybody knows. You would? Damn. Very offensive. Very offensive. Like, this is like human nature as a whole, right? And I'm just explaining in terms of, there are some humans that are just, their nature is like, they are very aggressive and... now, is it a good thing? Not really, but there's just a lot of these people out there, right? You can't deny that there's a lot of these people out there. Elevator crush? Yo, chill out, man. It's not about the elevator crush. It's about a separate thing. Separate thing that needs to be separated. Okay, I need to catch up with a lot of things. Let's see. You will ask them how long until she gives birth. Isn't that equally offensive as well? It's equally as offensive, and you shouldn't do it. Why do I have... oh, the exit game is here. Okay. By next week, people will be forgetting. They'll be forgetting by next week. No, I think a lot of people can remember. Yeah, sure, some people will forget. I get it, right? But you can't deny that this is something that you call your fat cousin round woman. Your fat cousin round woman. Yeah, but it's like it's not a good thing to say, right? If you say like something like, oh, humans in nature just like to look at pretty and beautiful things. Nobody likes to look at fat and ugly things, right? And if a person that's fat and ugly is next to you, it's kind of offensive to them, right? And they will take it personally. They have to, right? They will assume you're talking about them because they are next to you. And don't be, don't be surprised if they attack you because of that, right? Because like that's just how it is. People go into politics will remember, the rest won't remember. You mean the Charlie Kirk stuff? I think they will. They will still remember. Maybe in like a lot of years. But if you're talking about just next week, of course they will still remember. Wookiees. Wookiees are important, right? I think Wookiees are important for the ecosystem. And that's just what it is.
Sprout of budding seeds. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
People can be a hater, but it's not the same. It's not the same as being a killer.
Smell of all my prey.
No, I actually feel like most people don't really think that way. I actually don't think. I think like you're just saying that because it's a nice thing to say, and I get it, right? I'm not faulting you for that. But humans have been fighting in wars, killing people for land, for religion, for a lot of things all the time, man. It's been known in history that our ancestors have done that multiple times. And I know in the age of the internet we need to virtue signal. I get it, right? You gotta say nice stuff. And by the way, I'm not saying that you should do it. I'm just saying that you shouldn't be surprised, right? It's always part of like. It's always been part of us in general. We are not that far from an animal. Like in terms of all our basic necessities, we are not that far actually. Just because we can talk, just because we have smartphones, most of the things are still in line with survivability. The kid might get the penalty. What kid? Or they found the murderer, is it? Yeah, I saw some of the headlines there specifically. You don't think it's celebrated? More like people refuse to show empathy? If the person type it in their official social media account, they say stuff like, yes, I'm glad it happened, that's sort of like celebrating, right? I feel like it is. Now you could argue that, is that justified for them to lose their job? That's like a different topic, right? But it is, I do think it counts as a celebration. Human is not too far from animals reminds me of the meme of a politician saying black people not knowing what computers are. Damn. That is crazy, huh? Utah has a lethal injection and firing squad. What does that mean? Oh, that's a place that Charlie Kirk was at? Is that it? The University of Utah, right? I think that was the one. What should I be farming? I should be farming... I think I have something else that...
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
Ooh, I should be farming you. Yeah. Okay. Do we know Yuno's materials? Oh yeah, I saw the I haven't watched the trailer yet. Remind me to watch the trailer after this. You know, trailer by Wuthering.
The feeling of
Fight by my side. Sing of my triumph. In control.
Wuthering. Wuthering, man. Next week is Yuno, right? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not ready for Yuno. I don't think I've enough.
Moment of victory. Rulers rule. Winners win. My valor never fails.
Okay.
Roars of barely felt it.
How did I fall down?
Modulation. Physical damage detected.
Okay.
My blossoms, self-deceivers.
What the heck?
Vitality, sower.
Where's my damage? Okay, nice. Who is coming next week? Yuno is coming next week. I don't know about the rerun though. Who's the rerun again? I forgot. You think Kuro developers are dumb? Why the hell do they make a half stamina event instead of double the rewards? Half stamina instead of double the rewards? Oh, they're not dumb actually. It's actually a smart thing. Try and think. Why is that, right? Because you spend more time on the app. Does it make sense?
Loading. Astral modulation.
Now Kuro is a... I think they are a publicly traded company, right? So they still need to...
Is mine.
So a lot of companies... Revenue is one thing. But sometimes outside of revenue, there's two more important metrics that they track. Which is going to be players' time. The more time you spend on the app, the better it is for them. And one more is going to be downloads as well. Right? That's why a lot of games... Why do you think Honkai Star Rail, right? When you try to sweep, right? When you try to not sweep, when you try to play the farm for materials, right? You can only do times 6. Why do you think that is? Are they stupid? They don't know how to program more numbers, is it? Only times 6. Of course not, right? They are not stupid. It's a $1 billion company. Even I know how to do it. Reverse 1999 did that as well. Why do you think when you stack, you can only do up to times 4? The number can just go higher. It's not that difficult to increase it, right? You wouldn't put it past the dev teams. So you think the dev teams are stupid? They don't know how to develop. They don't know how to just replace the numbers. Now it's there for a reason, right? To make sure you play the game more. It's a metric that they use as well. Now how do I know this? Is very simple. Because when I do sponsorships, they always ask me to send them the data for the viewers. Every sponsors nowadays, they will ask you to do that, right? These are data for them, right? They just want all of these things. Stealing viewer data? Yeah. They're going to steal your data. And you shouldn't, and there's nothing you can do about it, right? I don't think you care either. Let's be honest, if you care about your data, you wouldn't be using YouTube, right? The last thing you want to use is YouTube. Like imagine, oh, my data is so important, I'm gonna use YouTube. YouTube is so wholesome. YouTube never steals data. Here I am on YouTube. No, man. What are you, 12? Zoop. They paid him, is stealing.
My valor never fails.
You can't complain about data and use YouTube, man. You can't use any Google products and complain about data. For real though. They probably know you more than your mom do.
Ancient roots, feed my blossoms.
They know what things you watch, and your mom don't even know that.
Loading. Astral
You're gonna train AI to do dailies for you? Good.
Sprout of budding seed. It's getting fun.
AI though.
Keep dancing.
Conquest begins now. Invincible! Undying glory!
Bloom from ashen shell. Let's have fun.
They know how much you goon. They probably know that as well, yeah. They probably know your favorite hentai website. They know who's your favorite artist. They know everything. Everything that you don't want them to know, they probably already know. It's too late now. But would you rather Google have your data? Or the Chinese? Think about it, right? Your favorite artist is Surin. AI Surin. AI Surin is fine, right? It's an AI. So if that's what it is, that's what it is, right? It's not that big of a deal. Boom. Oh, I need to play the event. But at the same time, your favorite is a failed artist, but not many people know him. That's fine. You can like somebody that not many people know. Alright, if you like somebody's work, that's fine, right? Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so I have to continue farming for the dailies. So we go with this one. Huge 3D artist. Huge 3D. Your favorite one is Blob CG. Who? Blob who? Is your favorite huge artist? Wow. If your favorite huge artist started using AI art, would you guys still follow? Or does it offend you guys?
Loading. In war with time.
I think most people probably don't care, right? Let's be honest. I'm sure there are some people that care. Sure.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
What do I mean, who? I mean who as in who?
Conquest begins
Who?
now.
Never heard of it before in my life. Kind of who? You know? That kind of who? Never heard of that person before in my life. That kind of who? That's the kind of who I'm talking about.
A worthy moment of victory.
You can cancel people out of that.
Sprout of budding seeds.
If they started using AI, I might as well become an artist myself. I'm not sure what you mean by that actually. What do you mean by if they use AI? It means that you have to be an artist. If the art is good, does it matter?
Let's have fun. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality, sower. Loading. Fight by my side.
Also, what if they are the one that use the AI to train their... They feed their AI? I mean, they feed their art to train the AI. Is what I'm trying to say, right? Some artists do that. Not sure if a lot of them do that or not. Do myself a favor and check it out. Check out the huge. Huge. Do I play Hollow Knight today? Uppercut out of nowhere. I'm thinking about it, right?
To the lands afar.
Hollow Knight is fun. But Wuthering Wave is fun too, you know? The too much kind of huge. So the kind that's too much. I don't know, man. I can't do too much. I can't do too much, man. If it's too much, it's just a bit difficult, right? Yo, OZ. Wait, my thing is expiring soon. Oh man. Oh man. It's already expiring soon. Is Dress Aru good for clearing the story? I got her with a free pull. No, she's not good for clearing the story. She's more for bosses. You don't really use her in the story. Most buffers you just don't use in the story.
Honor cannot be sullied.
You just use a tank and 3 DPS in the story, right? Story... It's kinda easy, that's why. Still a flying event right now. I kinda wanna do some flying event. This one is exploration event. Exploration event are important too. Blue Archive, are any of the 1-star using the energy to get if you knew? Any of the 1-star worth using to the energy to get if you are new? Do you... I'm trying to understand, what do you mean? Do you mean like farm the... You're trying to say farm the heart shard, is it? Heart... Is that what you're trying to say? The heart stages, the LF, is it? 1-star... There's a lot actually, but... On the event recap, any of them are worth getting? Oh, you mean the welfare characters? Swimsuit Shizuko is good. Swimsuit Shizuko, Swimsuit Ayane is the one that rides the helicopter. That one also is quite good. Who else? Those are the ones that you use a lot. They are meta-ish and you use them quite a lot.
Call it precision.
Up there. Down there.
Nice trophy.
Are you guys pulling for Yuno? Or do you guys change your mind and go Goblinaire?
Call it precision.
Goblinaire might be better, man. Or do I get the dude?
Call it precision. To the lands afar. Worth the chase.
Gabrena. Gabalarena. You love twin tail characters? If you love twin tail characters, do you have her or not?
Where my blades?
Do you have
Would
her?
you like a fun game between the
Yeah,
two
she
of
is
us?
twin tail. She's the only twin tail that you need. Do you have the lolly? Ah, see? Do you actually have the lolly? Because a lot of people skip the lolly. Love twin tails? What makes twin tails? What makes you love twin tails though, right? Okay, there's a lot of things there. The one that you don't have is Astrid's. Shoot.
Honor cannot be signed. Roars of conquest! A hunt
Open up,
isn't
chest.
complete without a prize.
Open up. Wait, is this down? Oh, I found it. Am I farming for
Nice
you now?
trophy.
No.
Stay behind me.
No,
To the lands
I don't do
afar.
any farming kind of thing, right? Farming? No, no, no.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
I'm just here to observe stuff. I might get Gabrena. Galabrena. Where is this?
Call it precision.
Oh, no wonder I missed it. You're ready for viewer pools? No way you're pulling for everyone and their weapon. Are you pulling
Worth
for
the
everyone and
chase.
their weapon?
To the lands afar.
Brand pulling? Brand again? Oh man, Brand again. You pull for the fit. Fit is important. It's so red. Absolutely, fit is important, right? And that's going to be the one in question. Oh my goodness. Ah, I wish you could equip like two different ones. Two different gadgets. Oh shit. You still have never pulled for a fire character? You only got Uncle. What about Changlei? Changlei could be worth getting, man.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize. Call it precision.
Where is that? Climb! Climb again!
To the lands afar.
No, climb.
Stay behind me.
Okay, nice.
Nice trophy. Call it precision.
Oh, this one is quite hidden, man.
Worth the chase. Call it precision.
Missing on the huge.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Is Galbrina huge though?
To the lands afar.
Who is the next huge? I'm waiting for them
Honor
to.
cannot be sullied. Invincible! In one strike! Rulers rule!
Why am I
Winners
picking up these
win!
guys?
My
Is it
valor
because they are
never
fat?
fails!
I think I'm just beating them up because they are fat. I don't even need them. Is Galbrina huge? Galbrina is medium, is premium. She's the definition of medium is premium. That's what she represents. Now if you don't like that, that's fine. Then you should wait for the lolly.
Honor cannot be sullied. Nice trophy.
Oh.
Sprout of budding seeds! Let's have fun!
Barely felt it. Never back down.
I got killed. Oh my goodness. Where's his HP? I couldn't see the guy's HP. You're ready for lollies?
Roars
Yeah,
of
chill out,
conquest.
man. You can't have lollies all the time.
To the lands afar.
Lollies have to be the least. Or else people call you the P word.
Honor cannot be sullied.
You don't want to be called a P word, do you?
Barely felt it. Rulers rule.
The
Winners
P word is
win.
very offensive, man.
Here it ends.
If you are the P word, police is coming.
Worth the chase.
Oh. 2. This area I remember in the story. We explored this particular area. 2. Alright, I'm done exploring here. So I'm gonna chill a little bit. In knee. Knee what, guys? T word. Never call people the T word. Never, right? Time for silk song? No, man, no. It's too much. Is Alexis mandatory to build? No. No, just build the Cassandra. Just build Alezio. You can't do Alexis. Alexis is for Amazon. Wait, is it Alexis? No, it's Alexa. They will give lollies in anniversary. What? In anniversary they give lollies? You're not sure about that, man. Alexios. Next week, Nautica. Yeah, next week is going to be it, right? Next week is it, guys. Who is ready?
Goddess of victory, NIKKE.
Is Nautica a lolly? No. Nautica is not a lolly.
It's cold. It's real.
If Nautica is a lolly, drama would have happened. Just like the Rouge drama, right? So how's the Rouge drama going? Is it still there? Rouge drama? I'm gonna buy your package, man. Who even buy package? Where's the song? Song is important. Rouge drama? Yeah.
This way, Commander. There is no need. Saw teeth, entire buildings. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. What are you looking for?
Take as much time as you like.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Okay.
Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending money?
Are you guys ready for solo raid?
Transaction. You can take your time.
It's next week, guys.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Don't mess around, alright? It's literally next week. It's literally in a few days. It's kind of brutal, right? It's like a few days kind of situation.
Dispatching now.
Dispatching.
This way, Commander.
So next week we got Alex.
No need to
I mean not Nautica, and then we got who's the other one?
Let's
we got
see
Yuno.
just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
And then we get.
Pick up any bottle caps you can.
There's nothing new for NIKKE. We still have one more whole week. Astronaut dude. Okay, astronaut dude. And then there is
I want to preserve beautiful
There's one more.
memories of my campus life. Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Evernight. What Evernight? March 7 is next week?
Close to our
I thought it's the week after. Is it next week? I think it's the week after, right? It's one more week. Lucy?
It's already
Lucy
over.
is a 4-star, man.
That's a shame. It felt good.
Lucy from what game? Stop making up stuff.
Female student is capable
Stop
of.
making up stuff. The dude.
I want to
You
preserve
get to do
beautiful
it.
memories of my campus life. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Wait, is Easy next week? Is the tail next week? Also, she is, right? She is next week. I think she
I want to
is.
preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do.
I'm so confused. I need to look into the dates. Too much.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Too much stuff.
Pick up any bottle caps you can.
Orphe. Is Orphe next week? Orphe and Nagus.
So weak.
Quite a number of things still, right?
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
And it's also TGS. Maybe like early. I think I haven't started yet, but TGS is going to be 20 something, right?
Stay focused, don't let your eyes. I want
So that's going to be where it starts.
memories of my campus life.
Tokyo Game Show. I think there are going to be quite a number of major announcements. I will be making a lot of videos when it comes. Orphe is 10 more days. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Is it next week or the next week? You'll be there for 2 days. You'll be there for 2 days. 2 days. Next week.
Welcome
Next
to
week is important, man.
Is the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Ready? And the winner, it's you!
Do you guys feel offended if somebody call you the T word? Or you guys don't care?
Ready? And
T
the
word.
winner, it's you!
Man, offensive as heck, man. You need to get NIKKE's merch. What NIKKE's merch?
Now, let the games debut. Time to try again, no?
You're a casual. You will make a video and complain about it? Really? That offended, eh?
Let's get this
Why you
show
gonna be that
and
offended?
roll. Time to try again, no?
You will get sad? You don't care what people call you? Why can't you care?
Ready? And behold,
That's disrespectful.
the season's rising star.
Wait, I'm just asking a question, man. Why is it disrespectful? Okay, what do we got? Scarlet. Scarlet, fight here. You fight there. You do this.
Let's get this show on the road!
We are all a T word sometimes. I do agree. Just sometimes, or not all the time, right?
Behold, the season's rising star!
Just a little bit of times here and there. Pedo M. Okay, let's see what you got. Pedo M. Pedo M. Noah.
Let's get this show on the road!
Should I use Bay in that particular team? Maybe I bring in Vesti and Bay, because those are more important.
Beyond performance!
Okay. Top 64. The top. Non-regular keyword.
I shall go again.
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wrap this
all
up.
shall kneel.
this attire vexes me.
I wonder if we'll ever have a new layer of boss, right?
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
forward
kneel.
quickly.
How long did it took NIKKE to introduce anomaly intersection
Battle shall drag on.
into the game? Does anyone know?
Attire vexes me.
It was somewhere earlier this year,
Under the
right?
light of the kingdom,
Let's wrap
all
this up.
shall
I think
kneel.
it took them about,
I shall go again.
wait, was it somewhere early this year? It took them about 2 years to introduce anomaly intersection.
Drag on.
I don't know if later on there will be one more layer of
Attire vex- Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
different
all
and thou art
intersection,
cleaved through.
just to have like new batches of
This battle shall drag on.
different bosses.
どうしてここに楽器が
Under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through. I shall go again. This attire vexes me. 攻撃されたわ Battle shall drag on.
Okay. Left, right.
This attire vexes me. I shall go again. It seems
Siren
this
died.
battle shall drag on.
Crap.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
How do you do this? Wait. Let's restart. How come, man?
This attire vexes me. Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
Forget to
shall
do
kneel.
Gunsmoke. Tomorrow is the last day.
It
Wait, really
seems
today?
this battle shall drag on.
Today is the last day. After reset,
I shall go again.
there's one last Gunsmoke session.
Swim
Under the light of the
Tomorrow?
kingdom, all shall
forward
kneel.
quickly.
It's kicking time.
I shall go again.
You're gonna see, right? Are you a keyword if you're stuck at Motherwell?
This battle shall drag on.
You sort of are,
Attire swim
but
Under
don't
the
worry
light of
about
the
it, right?
kingdom, all shall kneel.
We have all stuck at Motherwell at one point in time.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Gunsmoke.
I shall go again. Let's head back.
I used to start Motherwell
Under the light of
at
the
one point in
kingdom,
time
all
too.
shall kneel.
quickly. I shall go again. 攻撃されたわ。ダウンソー It seems this battle shall drag on. Reloading. Swim
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
forward
kneel.
quickly. This attire vexes me. This attire vexes me. Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
We shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
You're still stuck at Motherwell, but I haven't tried to
Under the
fight
light
in
of the
weeks.
kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Weeks? Weeks? You gotta progress, man. You gotta progress.
帰るわよ。
The amount of stuff you're missing out is insane.
me longer than usual.
No way weeks though, right?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
You know? It's fine though, it's fine. It's fine, do it when you feel like doing it, right?
It's
Don't
the
force
final
yourself to do
battle.
it.
Come on. Not looking good.
A lot of people seem to think it's unfair that you can get fired for having political views.
Under the light of the kingdom,
How long
all
can you
shall kneel.
stand the hail of bullets?
Political views gets you fired.
Rapture's eliminated.
It's a very complicated topic, right? When you have certain views and then you get fired because of it. And like, a lot of people are not sure where's the line. The line is important. You need a bit more for crown and you'll be ready. Crown?
This way, Commander.
Let's go
There's no
then.
need to hesitate.
Crown is important. Oh shit.
Yes,
I need to do
understood.
this.
I'll take this seriously.
50
as if it's
gems.
the real deal.
50 gems.
Huh? Huh? Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Why don't we look for a shortcut? We should look for a few more of the same thing.
Oh,
We weren't done though.
what's the opinion on huge pink hair girl? Political views don't get you fired, writing them on social media does? Yeah, that's the point, right? Fired
I will move as you wish.
over threatening people. See ya or take care, boop. Bulup bulup. Bulup bulup.
Yes, understood.
Yes. Huge.
Shall we start the game?
What game?
Please bring me luck.
Oh jeez. I'm getting embarrassed again.
I heard there's a new ZZ drama. Should I investigate? Probably don't celebrate people dying on social media.
Good game.
Yeah, that's what it is, right? That's what these people keep doing.
Mission complete, Master.
What's a ZZ drama? I don't know. I had to look into it. I saw people posting on my Discord.
This way, Commander. There is no need to
I haven't
hesitate.
looked into too much. Too much. All I know is tomorrow we get this. Wait, what? I didn't get 100p. What do you mean I didn't get 100p? Is it about seed? Of course I get 100p. Okay, is it too late?
Shine brightly
If
for
it's
my
too
radiant
late.
self.
Yeah, it's sort of about seed, right? It is sort of about seed. I probably should get to the first one. Let me see. I haven't do the new Shiyu. Oh, Shiyu reset, right? Man, Shiyu is going to be very, very important. Okay, I don't want to read the ZZZ drama then. It's too long.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Essay? Yeah, that's a ZZ drama by the way. Why do people have to type long essay? I understand essay is needed, I get it, right? But essay? Come on, man. Come on. Bernice hate. People hate Bernice, eh? Essays are funny. Well,
This way, Commander.
I don't know if
There's
they
no
are.
need to hesitate.
Wait, have it? Why did it? Maybe I'll look into it later if I have time. But let me catch up with this first, alright? So much information. Jumble. $250. Okay, wait, what's the next one? 560 synchro. Am I not? Almost there, but not quite. 560 is quite a while more.
Shine
But
brightly
it's gonna
for my
give me an
radiant self.
advantage. So if I come here, and if I do this, right? 2%. Oh shit. Okay, since I have so much friendship pulls, let's do some pulls until I get yellow. Pull for fun? No, I'm not pulling for fun. I'm pulling for the. There's one of the battle pass for Bay that requires you to like pull or something to get the quest. But if you don't get lucky, you do not get lucky, you know. Okay. Suspicious. 2%, guys. Okay. Come on. I've been here for so long. Oh man. That is 600 pulls, man. Fake out, fake out, fake out, fake out. Come on, man. Finally, finally. Okay. Alright. Tetra, Alition. Okay, who? Who?
How
Oh
about some
no!
candy for the road?
Oh no, she's max ready for me. She's ready core 7.
Nice to meet.
I was hoping it could be someone else. She's ready core 7 for me. She's my only first core. She's my core 7 character. I think my only one actually. Let me think. I think her and Helm are the ones that I have.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Okay, let's look into not Drake or Alice. No. They are close though. Drake and Alice is core 5 probably. Or 6. I got super lucky with Diesel. Super lucky,
I will
right?
move as you wish.
Extra super lucky.
Yes, understood.
Okay, I want to see. I want to be a tourist. Tourist and see what happened in story 1, alright?
Moving to the designated location.
Story 1 is important. So what actually happened, guys?
Commander? Commander? Command?
I remember until the part we found 8. Where did we found 8? This one?
For the sake of secrecy.
Maybe this one?
Master?
It was. Are they?
Master, why are you here?
I have some work to take care of and I'm here to stare at your huge. What about you?
Me too.
What are you doing wearing a bunny girl outfit? You gonna enter the event or what? Didn't think you had it in you.
Well...
It keeps glancing back and forth between me and her outfit. Her face is becoming bright.
Well, you see, there were some circumstances. But, Miss Milk!
What the heck? That's the first time you've ever yelled like that.
You ended up wearing it after all.
Huge.
Huh? What are you on about now?
Did you not say last time that if you were to wear such embarrassing clothing, you would be mistaken for Miss Sugar and Miss Freema's daughter?
Miss Sugar and Miss Freema's daughter? Freema has a daughter? Huh?
What?
I know that too.
How the hell do you know about that, you punk?
Rumors have spread widely at the outpost. Huh? So for a short time, the let's dress Milk in cute clothes trend really took off. Yes, that's right. I took part in that too.
Are you two screwing with me right now?
Hey, Coach. Have you ever seen Aid get that flustered before?
Nope, this is the first time. Ed's face is red as she bickers with Milk. Are you okay?
Whoa. Hey, don't tell me. You're blushing, aren't you? I knew it! You're embarrassed to let pal see you in this, right? No wonder you're saying things you'd never normally say.
Makes sense. Exia is speaking faster. Is she? Milk smiles and pats Ed on the shoulder.
Relax, it's not such a big deal. Get a load of rouge over there. She's prancing about, half naked, without a care in the world.
Half naked Rouge. When Rouge makes eye contact with me, she looks away while adjusting her shirt.
And don't even get me started on Bae. I've never seen a bunny girl outfit more absurd than the getup she's got on.
I just thought it kinda looked like a cheerleader outfit.
Cheerleader with nipples exposed. Too much. Too much.
Exia?
Beep beep.
Beep beep who?
Anyway, yours isn't even that bad. Seriously.
I must say, Miss Milk, you're quite something yourself.
Huh?
You even put on makeup you don't usually wear, and styled your hair. I suppose you really do care about what Master thinks, don't you?
Why are you dragging Pal into this, you little...
Master!
Yes?
Have you shared your thoughts with Miss Milk?
My thoughts?
Hey, what the heck are you doing?
I mean, she went to all this trouble to look so lovely for you. If you don't say anything, I'm sure she'll be terribly disappointed.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Pal? I told you. I don't need that kind of thing.
You look really pretty.
Youth.
So why is 8 here? She didn't really say it. Before long, a brawl breaks out. 2 are injured. And some collateral damage is left behind.
Those dazzling youthful days. I too once had times like that.
8.
Yes, Master?
Can we get back to what we were talking about?
Oh, yes, of course.
Let me tell you, I was given a secret mission by Mustang.
A secret mission?
Supposed to apprehend a businessman from the Outer Rim.
Is this perhaps the person you're referring to?
8 pulls a photo out from inside the clothes. It's the same picture I got from Mustang. No way. 8. It's the undercover agent Mustang mentioned.
Yes, I believe the boss has been up to a little mischief.
Mischief. 8 explains that she also received the same mission from Mustang. Turned it down at first because it meant working with me.
I apologize.
It's fine. Why do you turn it down?
The thing is, I was too embarrassed.
Embarrassing.
What? You weren't just self-conscious. You were actually so embarrassed that you turned it down? That's freaking priceless. Oh, you're killing me.
If it's too hard, we'll take care of the mission ourselves.
No, I'm all right now.
8 takes a breath and looks me straight in the eyes.
As your maid, I assure you I will not exhibit such shameful behavior again. Master, please allow me to assist you. Having undergone special operations training as part of the maid training course, I am confident I can be of help.
Special operations.
Yes, it is the very foundation of becoming a fine maid.
Oh, now that you've joined, the team's looking pretty darn good. Me, Pal, and Aid are running the field, while Exia handles intel from the base.
Yay.
And then...
I'll be in charge of coordinating things. That's in my wheelhouse, and I have a clear view of the hall from here.
Yeah, sounds good. And finally, we're all set if Bae backs us up on the field.
I get to join in too?
Don't like it? Then scram.
I'll do it. Coach has helped me loads, so it's time for me to return the favor.
Scram.
If I'm being honest, that's why I followed him earlier.
All right, it's settled. Time to get down to business. Let's go.
Let's go. Guna game. Is it a Guna game? I feel like it's fine. It's not that much of a Guna game yet. We all throw ourselves into converting the storage unit into base. And the result...
Jeez. Did we really have to go this hard? We're only gonna be using this for a minute.
Still, it feels pretty darn satisfying.
Everyone did a splendid job, Miss Exia. May I ask if there is anything else you require?
I'm out of snacks. One can't simply work under these conditions.
Here you go.
Rouge lays an assortment of snacks.
Perfect. Okay, connection stable. CCTV footage secured. Beginning analysis.
Exia takes a seat before the monitor and starts typing on the keyboard like the gamer she is. Alright, let's take this chance. Do you guys notice this iPad has a rabbit face? The objective is to secure the target
That
quietly.
quiet part's the real problem. I scoped the place out earlier, but
Okay.
there's just no damn spot that'd work.
Just because an area is quiet doesn't mean the plan can be executed discreetly. Our target never goes anywhere without at least 2 bodyguards.
2. Exia pulls out the footage, alright. Chatting with someone in the drink zone
We'll
with
need
2
to
bodyguards.
subdue the bodyguards. Or at the very least, separate them for a moment.
There are more than just those 2.
Pardon? Surely not.
On the first day the target visited Coin Rush, he arrived with a detail of bodyguards, which led to complaints from other guests. Since then, he only brings 2 bodyguards with him. The rest wait in one of the participants' waiting rooms.
I think I saw them before. When I wanted to get changed earlier, I opened the waiting room door and saw some big guys in black suits.
Do you remember how many?
There were probably at least 20 of them.
That's a lot.
They're not glued to him or anything, so if we pick the right spot, we can still pull this off. Hey, Exia, you done yet or what?
3,
What?
2, 1. Done!
Exia displays the movement path, okay.
This guy practically lives in the drink zone.
Yeah, he barely leaves that spot except for occasional bathroom breaks.
Yes, I observed the same. Moreover, it seemed that guests would visit him periodically to engage in conversation before departing.
Based on what we know about the target, his occasional rounds are probably to find new business partners. That's when he caught my attention.
So where do we jump him? Definitely not the drink zone. Way too crowded.
You can't just jump people.
It's the same everywhere right now. We've got an event going on, remember?
Yes. It appears rather difficult to catch him, even when he stops by the game zone or the lounge.
That leaves us with only one place.
Yes. The restroom.
Restroom?
It's the place with the least number of people.
This dude is extremely methodical. Even his bathroom breaks are done on a schedule. Each time he goes, those hulking guys from the waiting room come out and stand guard the entire way to the restroom. And even inside it.
Seriously, what an unbelievable guy.
This is probably how he survived out in the Outer Rim.
True.
So how do we lure him? Just waltz up to him and ask if he wants to hang out?
This man isn't here to have fun. He's here on business. Pretty sure that would only make him put his guard up further.
Then why not use that business as an excuse, pal? You can just go up and talk to him like you're some big shot businessman.
I do believe it's feasible, but... However, should he have seen Master Space before, he would recognize him immediately.
True.
I believe it's quite likely he knows, given his close ties to the central government.
Because I'm too famous, huh?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can go.
That's right. Everyone here is well known except Exia. So how about this? We walked past the target and accidentally spill a drink on his clothes. That way, he'll go to the restroom outside of his usual schedule.
Okay.
Yes, I believe that is an excellent idea. Above all, the fact that we may choose the timing of our action is especially advantageous.
Precisely. That minimizes the variables.
But what if the target just stays put? Or even heads home?
We'll cross
Okay.
that bridge when we come to it. It's not like I've got any better ideas anyway.
Let's flesh out Bay's proposal. Find the best time window to lure him to a restroom. We'll head to the drink zone.
Ooh, since you're heading to the drink zone, could you bring me a drink on your way back?
Ugh, I swear, sometimes I just want to smack her upside the head.
Smack it. Do it then.
Just to prioritize the CCTV blind spot, and don't forget the drink, okay?
Also,
Drink is important.
make sure not to draw the target's attention too much. This is still all just prep.
Let's go.
Yes, Master.
Bay checks the route to the restroom. Milk gauges the bodyguard's combat ability. Meanwhile, Rouge steps away to prepare
The
for the
hallway
event.
from the drink zone to the bathroom is pretty deserted. No bodyguards, but the security cameras have got it covered from every angle. Won't be easy sneaking through.
What are you even talking about? As long as I'm here, the CCTV isn't a threat.
Oh, what? That was smooth.
How are things on your side?
I scoped out those big guys. These brutes aren't your average rookies. Just by their stance and how they move, you can tell they've been properly trained. Well, if it's up to me, handling all of them would be a breeze.
Milk is too much.
It could cause quite a commotion in the worst case scenario. The event might even be cancelled.
That's a no-go. Though, I gotta admit, seeing the boss drop to his knees and yell, "No!" would be kind of funny.
Everyone's been really looking forward to this event. Let's do it as discreetly as possible.
Yes, Master.
Fine, fine. Good luck out there. Catch you in a bit.
Yeah. Be careful, Coach.
We've got this, guys.
The target's over there.
I hear Aid's whisper, okay. He's talking to some middle-aged man.
I wonder what they're discussing.
I'll take care of that for you. Initiating remote access to the target's phone.
Ah, boss. Thanks to you, life's been really good lately.
No eyes.
Is that so? Of course. Business is business, but your care for my family really moved me. After all, harmony begets success. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah.
More importantly, how are things progressing? I spoke with the person in charge again yesterday, so we should have the business license by tonight.
Interesting.
This looks promising. Well now, I reckon I'll have to put in a little more. Oh dear. Normally I would have to decline, but given the circumstances, shouldn't we hurry and secure Coin Rush? Indeed. To build such a stunning place and then waste it on... what was it called again? Entertainment? Such a waste. Mustang really seems to be past his prime now. You're absolutely right. Instead of just entertainment, it should be filled with alcohol, gambling, and women. Money aside, that way both you and I would enjoy it more, wouldn't we, boss? It's been a while since I felt this excited. By the way, are you planning to stay here long? I've heard you've been at Coin Rush for several days running. Well, consider it multitasking. I'm scoping out the place, chatting with some folks, and also waiting for someone important. Someone important, you say?
The target lowers his voice.
This comes straight from my contacts in the central government. Word is that a former agent from Tetra's old secret squad is set to visit Coin Rush real soon.
Oh, how does he know?
Oh? And apparently, she's no longer with Tetra. You smell that? That's the scent of sweet, sweet money. As you said, if we sweet-talk her right, she might just become a wild card we can use against Tetra.
Tetra, eh?
I knew you'd get it, boss. You always do.
Secret agent. The middle-aged man soon leaves the drink zone. Do you know anything about this?
Secret squad. Could it be...
While I'm focused, the target gets up from their seat and comes right up at me.
Coming through.
The target walks past me, stops, tilts his head and looks at my face. Pretty lady, how about spending some time with me?
What?
Oh, we're trying to sweet talk Aid. With my arm wrapped around her waist, Aid presses close to me and sneaks a glance at the target.
Now, sir. That sort of behavior is most improper. You might be asked to leave the premises.
Oh, I need to leave? What's with you? I'm loaded.
Oh my. Is that so? I have quite a bit of money myself, you know.
Well, it's nice to see young folks so full of energy.
The man leans in and speaks to me in a harsh voice.
I hear this place currently doesn't allow booze or women, all because of the boss. But that's about to change soon, so please look forward to it. I think you'll like what's coming.
Wait, they don't allow women?
Master?
I don't think he recognized us, but we need to be careful.
Yes, but if someone who knows you had witnessed that just now, I'm sure they would never believe it was truly you.
That's good to hear.
But, Master, would you be so kind as to let me go now?
I released my arm from Aid's waist.
The target just went into the restroom. He took the route we expected.
No unusual movement from the waiting room either.
Okay, rehearsal's over. time for the real deal. Hey, pal. Why have you gone quiet all of a sudden?
We have confirmed that he's been meeting people with business talks. Okay.
I've already recorded the conversation. Everyone, return to base.
Return to base?
Yes, of course.
Wait, that's it?
In short, the conclusion is simple. We didn't garner any new intel, so we're sticking with our original plan.
Spill a drink.
Anyone got a problem with that?
None here.
Negative.
I'm good. It's just that part about the secret agent and the recording has been bothering me a bit.
You mean Tetra's secret squad? I've only heard rumors about it.
What rumors?
Huh? Oh, you know, one of those dumb conspiracy theories you always hear about in showbiz. Then you just crank it up a notch. That's what I heard anyway. Don't tell me none of you've heard of it.
Nope. Never heard of it before.
Same here.
I bet Aid's got the inside scoop on that. What's her deal?
Youth. So that's where it has gone.
Huh.
Forget it. Let's wrap this up quick.
Now that I think of it, they are all from Tetra, right? Not a single one of them is not from Tetra.
Best if we get it done before the event kicks off.
About 3 hours until the event starts. Let's hurry.
3 hours is plenty. Pal, 8. You two ready to go?
Yep.
Yes, of course.
A few moments
This
later.
side's ready. Linking CCTV with internal map. Adding target and bodyguard positions.
CCTV.
Live tracking activated.
No unusual activity from the main hall or the bodyguard. Bae, how about the restrooms?
There's still one other guy in the restroom. Wait, never mind. He just walked out.
Block the door for a moment and make sure no one goes in.
Roger that, coach.
Okay, last rundown. I get close to the target and accidentally spill my drink on him. Then, when he heads to the restroom with his 2 bodyguards in tow...
Miss Bae creates a distraction. And while she does so, Miss Milk, who has been trailing behind, subdues the bodyguards. Master and I will lead the target and escape through the back exit Miss Rouge prepared in advance.
Okay. And if a target starts getting all riled up, I step in, apologize, we talk somewhere quieter. Everything else stays the same.
Alright then. Let's do this.
She walks towards the target with drink in hand, and then...
Right about now. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Oh no. What should I do?
So far, this has been a success.
Is it though? I stay hidden amongst the guests, keeping my eyes on Milk. It might not be a success though.
Are you okay? Oh no. What should I do?
Isn't Exia Miss Elise? Oh yeah, I think she is. She's the only one that's not, right?
No worries. Nothing that won't wash out. But are you okay, young lady? You didn't twist your ankle or anything, did you?
Oh no. I'm fine. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm bound to get an earful from my wife about this.
Uh-oh. He has a wife.
I'd better call her and come clean about me getting my suit dirty.
The man pulls out his phone and makes a call as he leaves the seat. Milk signs and signals to me. The target is heading towards the restroom along with 2 bodyguards. It worked. Let's go.
Yes, Master.
Wait, something isn't right.
Huh?
Those bodyguards.
The bodyguards are coming out of the waiting room. They're all heading toward the drink zone. Head count is over 20.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Did he catch on?
We shall attend to that later. Miss Exia, may I ask the target's current position?
He's fleeing to the VIP entrance. Looks like the bodyguards are there to buy him time.
Master!
Let's go. I dash towards the VIP with 8 and
I'll
Milk.
block off the VIP entrance to stall for time.
Got it. Okay. I see them arguing with the security guard in front of a closed shutter.
Sorry, but you're not allowed to leave right now.
Do you know who I am? Open this door right now.
I'd love to let you in. Really. But if I do, my superiors will have a fit. I get that you're someone important, but you've got to understand ordinary folks like us, too.
Ah, shit. Boys, break it, huh? Hey, behind. Block them.
Yes, boss. Hey, excuse me. You can't go this way.
Playtime's over.
I must ask that you be careful not to injure them too badly.
Yeah, I'll go easy on him.
What the hell are you blabbering about?
One bodyguard's arm that's as thick as my thigh flexes. Snaps a powerful straight punch into 8.
I'll teach you some manners. Huh?
8 blocks with the back of her hand. She must be really strong then. She goes in and locks him with the arm lock. Arm lock.
Damn. They're strong.
Whoa, what the hell is this? You're telling me there's more than Cafe Sweetie here?
Oh, he knows Cafe Sweetie.
Surrender. You will not prevail against us.
Oh, he recognized me? So that's how I got caught?
That's right. Even with the disguise like that, you can't fool me.
Is Milk that famous? Damn.
What the heck? This is me getting dolled up, you moron.
And you.
The man points at me.
Yeah, you. I saw you wandering around with one of those scavengers from Cafe Sweetie.
Oh, Sugar?
Even though you weren't even participating in the event, I thought it was suspicious. Turns out, my gut was right.
Uh-oh.
Master, is he an acquaintance of yours?
You know this guy, pal?
Not at all. I studied the man's face but nothing rings a bell.
You're that commander central government's got its eye on, aren't you?
Oh right, he's got the ties to the central government.
That's as far as your little act goes. Crush 'em, boys.
Boss! Thomas got taken out too! Thomas! Snap out of it! There's no way we can take him. There aren't enough of us!
Then at least try to buy me a little time.
Go ahead, try it if you can. Hey, pal, there's no one here anyway. Let's just finish this quickly. Huh?
Milk, who turns around to look at me, freezes. I hear a patter of footsteps behind me. Behind us, there's a truly rippling wall of black-clad muscles, massive bodyguards, filling up the small hall.
I told you, this area is off limits. Why is everyone trying to come through?
Whew. Looks like the tables have turned. If you just let me go, I won't make an issue of it.
Your change in attitude is remarkably quick.
Hey, you really think this changes shit? Forget it. We're out of time. Let's all jump him at once!
Changes shit?
Go get 'em, boys.
Yes, boss!
You think this change shit? Milk, destroy everyone.
James!
James and Jonathan. Milk and 8 cover me. Taking down the incoming bodyguards one by one.
Next! Ha!
Behind you, Milk.
Got it!
Master, get down!
The bodyguard tried to tackle me.
There, that one. Aim for him. Those two are trying to protect him.
Yes, boss!
Oh, is that the commander at the back? Is that me? That could be me.
The one who took down Thomas and James.
Before I know it, the bodyguard zero in on me and charge all at once. Uh-oh.
Check these fools out.
Master, the target!
Before I realize it, the target is already heading down the pathway on the opposite side of the VIP entrance, heading towards Coin Rush.
Boys, hold the girls back.
Yes, boss!
Look, he's making a run for the main hall. If he makes it there, he's gonna be a real pain to catch.
Oh dear!
What the heck is with these guys?
The bodyguards abandon any thought of attacking. Instead, throw their bodies at Milk and 8, holding on tight.
Hey! Let go! Get off me! Ugh, gross!
Master, go after him!
On it! Just as I barrel down the inner corridor where the target disappeared, transmission comes
Nice
through.
work, noob.
I need the target's location.
He's about to enter Coin Rush's main hall.
Oh no.
Hold on, I'll try to buy you some time. Locking down the main corridor.
As soon as the hallway was locked, a commotion broke out. High Roller, please capture him as quickly as possible. The guests have already started to complain.
I'll try to draw their attention.
Bay?
How?
I'll do some cheerleading in the main hall if I have to. Clay's probably nearby too.
I'll make an announcement about Rewind putting on a special performance before the event starts.
Broadcast preparation complete. Go ahead.
Okay, special cheerleading.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Coin Rush. This is your Game Master, Rouge. Before today's main event begins, A special performance from the renowned cheerleading team Rewind
Rewind.
will be held right here in the main hall.
Wow.
My apologies.
Okay.
Both members of Rewind will be taking the stage. Please take your seats and enjoy the show. Once again, before today's main event begins,
The target failed to open the door to the main hall, then slipped into the waiting room right next to it.
What's up, James Logan and Chief got Matt? Waiting room.
There's no escape route, so it looks like he's given up. It's time to put an end to this.
As I enter the waiting room, the sight before me is different from what I expected.
You're late. Did you come alone?
Yep. The man is lounging rather comfortably on the sofa. What's your game? Why are you so relaxed after running off like that?
I realize that there's no need for me to be in a hurry.
The target slowly gets up from the sofa.
But you coming here alone to catch me means one of two things. Either my men did their job too well, or you're just plain foolish. Or maybe it's both. I'll take that as a compliment. Originally, I thought I'd just get caught and then call in a favor to get released.
The man cracks his necks and stretches.
But plans have changed. To you who ruined my work, I'll show you the strength of someone who clawed his way up from the bottom.
Uh-oh. Come on, you're just a criminal. The man puts both fists up and stares at me. Pull out your gun and take aim, or show off the hand-to-hand skills you practice with milk. Okay, we're gonna show off the milk skills. I put my dukes up and begin displaying some nimble footwork.
What?
Aren't you gonna make a move?
You were the commander I'm thinking of, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me.
So you're picking a fight with a legendary man who crawled all the way up from the slums.
Looks like it. Now quit talking and come at me. The event starts soon. With a look of frustration, the man falls to his knees and raises both hands.
I've lost.
What? Why?
Pal! Master! Are you alright? Thank goodness.
I don't get it. Why did he just give up?
I'm fine, as you can see. Holy crap, pal. You defeated him without leaving a scratch on him. How'd you pull that off?
It was a fierce battle, and I lost by just a hair.
So, this guy's been running his business with nothing but his mouth all this time?
It's a relief. Thanks to Miss Rouge and Miss Bay, everything's under control outside as well.
Suspicious. I think he's planning to get taken in or something.
The mission is a success. Congratulations, Master. And to you as well, Miss Milk.
Thought this one would be a breeze, but didn't expect it to get this messy. Still, it's been a while since we teamed up, huh, pal? Gotta admit, that was fun.
Fun?
I would very much like to change out of this embarrassing outfit and
Embarrassing?
return to wearing my maid uniform.
Sure thing. Good work, Ed.
Indeed. You've worked hard as well, Master.
Suddenly, there's a cheering erupts from the direction of the main hall. What's going on?
The event countdown has officially begun.
Alright, we'll start heading the way.
Thank you for your hard work, High Roller. I'll be waiting for you in the main hall.
After restraining the target who's lost, we head to the main hall. Okay.
You're not hurt, are you, Coach?
I'm fine. Thanks, Bae, you saved us earlier.
Don't mention it. Youth, right down to the end. And on top of that, 100% completion rate. Mission complete. A perfect ending.
So, who's up for drinks after?
I'll pass. I was only here to help from the get-go. And now at the event, I'm going to be busy.
Then, shall we meet up after the event? Or perhaps we could enjoy the event together.
Oh, darn. It's probably too late to register.
At long last, it's the Tetra Golden Coin event! You feeling the excitation, Miami?
Mustang is there.
Looks like it already started. Oh well.
Well, there's always another event coming up, right? Boss's obsession with events and entertainment is unreal.
Entertainment.
quite right.
I want to hear you create at the top of your lungs. Say...
Entertainment!
Wow. Bay new skin was $20. $20.
If you'll excuse me, I'll go make the final preparations. See you around, everyone.
Bye.
And now, let's say the event commence!
The power cuts out with a low click and Coin Rush plunges into darkness. What's going on?
What's Boss up to now? Is it some kind of surprise act or something?
I haven't heard anything about that.
At that moment, the massive central display in the Coin Rush's main hall crackles with static before a butterfly-shaped logo appears.
Hey there! Thanks for coming again, folks. Life's pretty tough sometimes, but you're all having a blast, right?
That's the butterfly girl.
Not that I particularly care.
Whoa, this is getting serious fast.
That voice sounds familiar.
More importantly, did you know? There's a famous commander here at Coin Rush right now.
Famous commander?
Oh no. Am I being exposed? Is the commander being exposed now?
Who's she talking about? Any idea?
Could be anyone. There's a ton of them.
There's a ton of famous commander.
Something feels off.
I was gonna grab something, but that guy beat me to it. So, I'm a bit salty, and I think I'll have to throw a little tantrum. Ta-da!
Is that the commander? A photo of me that looks like it was taken inside Coin Rush appears on the screen.
Hey everyone, you see this? This is the one. Whoever catches this little cutie pie.
This time a sum of money appears on the display.
Ta-da! We'll get a whopping 100 million credits.
100 million.
So don't let me down.
The power at the Coin Rush goes out and come back on.
What's this crap?
Let me try tracing the signal.
Uh-oh.
Coach, we need to get out of here. Now!
Indeed, Master. We should return to base. There are matters I wish to discuss with you.
Okay.
High Roller, the target!
The target who was tied up right next to us is no longer in sight. What in the world is going on? Mustang didn't say anything. Why would Mustang not say anything? Yeah, that's the last one, right? Okay. So Mustang will be forced to say something right now. In chapter...
I will move as
2.
you wish.
Chapter 2.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
So this is where Mustang will be forced to say something. You can't just stay silent forever. 3 days before the... okay. If I relax, I feel like I'll collapse, but I can't stop moving.
There he is! Get him!
100 million credits!
That's a lot of credits, right? To be fair.
Forget about the money. I just want to meet him.
I can hear voices behind me. They are still distant, but definitely closer than before.
Next fork, go right, then 5 meters ahead, side door on your left.
Got it. I run with everything I've got, squeezing out every last ounce of strength I've got. Dash to the door, slam it shut behind me, collapse onto the floor. As I catch my breath, I sense movement in the room and jump to my feet.
Are you okay, Coach?
Oh, Bay, it's you.
Lie down. Catch your breath. Here, drink this.
Thanks.
After you passed through the door, I cloaked it with optical camouflage. At a glance, it should be imperceptible. But, under thorough inspection, it will be quickly uncovered.
Just need to catch my breath, then I'll head out. Thanks. Bay pressed the ear to the door, listening to what's going on outside.
Looks like they've all passed by for now, but if they don't see Coach nearby, they'll double back and search the area again.
Probably. Is the escape route ready?
Just a sec. It looks like the guests have gradually figured out the pattern. They're expanding their search area and trying to cut off escape routes. So calculating the route is getting more difficult.
They got better at tactics that quickly.
I suppose it's because they're really enjoying the event and are thus fully immersed in it.
Honestly, this isn't that bad. Except for that thief crashing the party and pissing me off.
There isn't much time left now. That person is also running out of places to hide.
Oh, that's true.
The guests have noticed you've disappeared. Estimated time until their search reaches your current location is about 3 minutes.
Let me rest for just 1 more minute.
Roger that.
Here, let me loosen up your leg muscles.
Sure. Bay gives me a massage. Ooh. Bay giving massage. I recall what happened. Nice.
So don't let me down.
The unexpected arrival of this person along with a shocking announcement causes the entire main hall to fall into silence. And the one who breaks that silence is...
So, y'all enjoyed the start of this Eventement special, right? Huh? Before the main event begins, let's raise the stakes with a thrilling chase event! In this exciting
Oh no, Mustang is the one that did this?
dastardly villain is after our poor petite lapine.
Petite Lapine?
We can't let that scoundrel ruin this show, n'est-ce pas?
That's right!
Alors, what should we do?
Catch him!
Exactement! Vous heard it yourselves! Whoever catches our villain gets a magnifique recompense of 100 million credits! So if the villain so much as lays a hand on our poor Lapine, the game is terminé! Remember, a villain is an extrêmement competent commander!
Okay.
Alors, come on everyone, let's get moving! We must rescue our poor Lapine from the clutches of this horrible villain! The spectacle must go on! Say...
Entertainment!
Boss?
Is anyone following any of this?
So Mustang is the one that planned all of this. Mustang is the one that's doing all of this. Why would he hire me just to play a prank on me?
Master, could you please look around?
I'm sitting in the seat furthest from the stage. There aren't many people. I can still feel the guests nearby glancing at me.
Excuse me. Are you, by any chance? No way. There's no way he'd get caught that easily.
Besides the guests who just spoke to me, other guests are also gradually approaching.
Pal, you'd better get out of here, like, right now.
Currently analyzing guests' line of sight. Their eyes are shifting towards you, noob.
Their eyes are shifting after me. He's capitalizing off her crashing the event? Probably. Is it really? We'll see later, right?
The percentage of those in the main hall looking your way is 12%, 16%, 21%. Recommended course of action, immediate escape.
Screw it. I'll catch him first and ask questions later.
I turn my back and bolt at full speed.
Isn't that him? He's running away!
A commotion
I'll
erupts
be your
behind me.
designated operator, noob. Commencing escape route guidance now.
My life is in your hands, Aksha.
Pal, we'll buy you some time. Now run for it!
On the run.
Turn right at the next intersection.
Turn right.
High Roller is successfully avoiding capture. Exia is still providing directions, so it looks like he won't get caught anytime soon.
Yes, but even Master has his limits. If we do not resolve the situation promptly, or at the very least provide some assistance...
Oi, boss! Now that you're here, explain yourself. Were you planning this from the start?
Of course, no! I have no reason to order anyone to capture as a commandant.
In that case...
Just like you all, I was caught completely off guard by this. I had to think on my feet and act vite. But yes, I ended up throwing the Le Commandant to the wolves. Désolé about that. My bad.
Wait, so even you didn't know about this? What are you gonna do now? Just let Pal keep running around like that all day and night?
Worry not! for I have un plan magnifique! You must have confiance in me, I implore you!
Can't exactly say no when you put it like that. So, what's the plan?
First off, Rouge, how's the reaction du public?
The response has been positive so far. Most guests are excited about the new event and are actively participating.
C'est bien! Everyone, I have une nouvelle mission for you.
Un novel means one, right?
Please apprehend that lapine. None! That thief, s'il vous plaît. Looks like she's taken away your original cible as well.
You want me to go after her in this mess? For all we know, something even crazier could happen.
My monsieur! Since the situation is what it is, there's no need to stay silencio like last time.
Okay.
No, none. Is this time. Be loud. Be extravagant. And don't worry.
Be loud.
There's no danger involved. We're calling it a mission. Sure, but really, this is just an evenement. Also, make sure the commandant requires a massage. Evade the guest's pursuit. Catch la mysterious thief. Retrieve the target.
Message relayed to Noob. The response? What are you talking about?
I don't blame him. There was no reason to start this whole damn fiasco in the first place. You could have just told everyone, don't mind her, folks, just relax and enjoy the event. Then we just catch the thief, and bam, case closed.
It's too late for that now. After what the thief said, the guests just won't buy it.
Yes, I agree. After such a public declaration, there's no way to just pretend it never happened. Even if we could, both the guests and participants wouldn't be able to properly focus on the event.
Huh. True.
You're right. Since things are already en marche, we can't just act like nothing happened. Luckily for us, it's turning into quite an veritable spectacle. The commandant pursues la thief, and the guests pursue le commandant, who will claim la gloire and stand as le victor. Don't you want to find out? And since this is an urgent mission...
It's more difficult because I don't know how the person looks like.
Failure is
and they know how I look like.
Okay. I want you all to enjoy it as nothing more than an événement. Avoid the frenetic guests and apprehend the thief.
Noob replied, it's a bit long, but to summarize, he essentially said, let's just get this over with.
Magnifique.
Alright then. We gotta help Pal make a clean getaway while we get ready to catch that thief or whatever.
I'm counting on you, mes amis.
Mes amis. Mes amis. I press my back to a corner and peek across the corridor. I see a man and woman talking. Their backs turned to me.
Is this for real? Are we seriously just supposed to search around aimlessly like this?
Hey, still. Isn't this better than buying a lottery ticket every week? Plus, the odds are way higher.
I guess you're right, but still.
Sure.
Analyzing line of sight and movement patterns. Analysis complete. Target. The pillar about 5 meters ahead. Stand by. Now go.
I dash toward the pillar, keeping my footsteps as silent as possible. The moment I hide, the guests turn in my direction.
Hey, I don't think he's over here. There's nobody else around either.
I could have sworn I sensed something.
All right, let's head over to where the crowd is. There's gotta be some reason why so many people are there.
Sure.
Okay. The sound of 2 sets of footsteps grows nearer.
On my signal, circle the pillar clockwise. 3, 2, 1, now!
Keeping myself pressed against the pillar, I move clockwise to the opposite. The 2 guests didn't notice me.
Perfect stealth. SSS rank for you.
Wow. Thanks.
For now, that area's relatively safe. The commotion's happening over by the game zone.
Commotion.
The 2 guys are claiming to be you, and have started fighting each other.
Why?
Well...
Wait, they claim to be me. How did the strategy meeting
Calling
go?
it a strategy meeting's kinda pushing it. The plan's simple. Nab the thief before you get caught, but Exia's still got no clue where she's hiding.
Okay.
It's not fair. I've been working hard guiding him all this time. And I found out that the broadcast from earlier was done through an internal line. So at least up until then, she was still inside Coin Rush.
Even I could have told you that.
Aw, come on.
Anyway, like Exia said earlier, the area you're in looks quiet, Coach. So rest there for a bit.
You said there was a fight?
Yes, I'm there as we speak. Apparently, the fight broke out because both men claimed to be you and, well, attempted to seduce some of the other women.
Seduce woman.
Are you serious? Did those numbskulls actually think that'd work?
Oh my.
I just don't get it.
Things escalated into a fist fight, so we had to remove both of them and are currently handling the situation. I realize this may cause you some inconvenience, High Roller.
No worries, you got your job to do. Looks like it's time for me to sneak away.
We can't let Pal fend for himself out there. So we'll split up and track down the thief too. Oh, and before that, you gotta tell us the thief's true identity.
True identity.
I'm not entirely certain, but I believe that thief may be someone I know.
Uh-oh. Somebody that ain't no.
No, we are not personally acquainted. However, I have heard of her. She was once the leader of Tetra's secret squad.
Secret.
You remember what the target said back during that first job, right? About a secret agent showing up at Coin Rush? I'm guessing this thief is that agent.
Okay.
Aid was too busy enjoying her youth back then. That's probably why she totally forgot about it, and only just remembered a little while ago.
Miss Exia?
So what's the secret squad? Did Tetra really have a squad?
Yeah, I thought it was just some conspiracy crap, but Aid said it was real.
Yes. That squad was called Shade.
Shit.
Their primary duties included wiretapping, manipulation of public opinion, abductions, and so forth.
So it's a squad that kidnaps people, what?
As their name suggests, they worked for Tetra from the shadows, behind the glamorous spotlight of the entertainment world.
I see.
Though they have long since been disbanded.
But why is she back
Guess
then,
the
right?
rumors were true.
Ah. Okay. I can't believe Mustang was involved in something like that.
At some point, Boss changed completely. He began pursuing what he regarded as true entertainment. And it was then that he disbanded Shade.
No more shit.
While the past can never be undone, I believe he is now atoning for the mistakes he made back then.
What could the boss be thinking? Ordering us all to go out to capture someone who knows his past inside and out? Or rather, someone who embodies his past itself?
Okay.
Think he'd answer if we ask?
I don't think so. I've asked him several times myself, but he would only smile softly or redirect the conversation.
Yeah, if he were going to tell us, he already would have spilled the bean. Who knows what the hell is going on in that guy's mind anyway?
Let's focus on the mission. If we capture that thief, the leader of Shade, we might be able to get some more information out of her.
Fine. That's the best option we have right now.
Alright. I'll just cut the comms for a moment.
Huh? Why?
Quick bathroom break.
Hey, pal. Aren't you a little too chill for someone on the run?
You've all got my back. Mustang said it's an event, so I must well enjoy it. My first time doing something like this is kind of interesting.
Yes. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease, Master.
Alright then. Turn your comms back on once you're done with your business.
Business. Am I doing small or big business? I end the call and use the restroom while washing my hands at the sink. My eyes catch red writing on the mirror, something that looks like it was scrawled with lipstick. I'll be waiting in the drink zone, come alone. Uh-oh. Drink zone. Come alone. Did I buy $60 skin? Nope. Step out of the restroom, walk down the corridor, and arrive at the drink zone. The drink zone is deserted. At the bar counter set out in the corner of the drink zone, a woman wearing a bunny girl outfit sits.
My, you actually came alone.
Of course I do. So let's see then. So are you the thief? Even though you're huge. Huge, right? Okay, so she's the one. She has the butterfly symbol. Oh, butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sit down.
Sit down. Do you guys notice that her ears are tied up? Why would her ears be tied up, right? You bet she struggles through doors. Why? Because she's fat? No, I don't think she's fat at all. On the counter, a drink for me has been prepared. So you're here all alone? What would you do if I brought the whole crew to catch you?
But you wouldn't now, would you? Cheers!
Without a word, she clings her glass against mine and takes a sip. Do you need something from me?
That I do.
There's nothing I want except to catch you.
Alright, sit still and I'll handle the rest.
Sitting around isn't my style.
Oh? And what is your style?
She leans in closer.
Whatever you want. I can play along.
Play along.
Anything for you. Oh, right. I didn't tell you my name yet. I'm Velvet.
Velvet?
Like it? Sheesh, you're really not much of a talker, huh?
Why would I like or dislike your name? It's your name, right? Velvet traces the rim of her glass with a fingertip, gazing at me all the while. Are you trying to get caught?
Well, if it's you, maybe.
What are you getting out of this?
Here, love.
What do you get out of this?
A thread.
A thread?
One that links me to the Ark's top commander.
It doesn't have to be done like this.
No, it has to be like this.
I take a sip of my drink, slowly.
Don't you want to know why? Not gonna ask?
Are you going to answer?
Nope.
I shrug at Velvet and take another sip.
Huh.
Velvet stares at me for a moment. Then she leans in and whispers in my ear.
Wanna be mine?
Get in line. Damn. Did I just say get in line? There's a lot of line. We got Lita. We got Ray. We got Ein. We got Zwei. There's so many. So many lollies. She had to be behind the line. Damn, she's offended. She's offended as heck. Velvet laughs so hard she nearly cries.
You're really fun.
Then she draws even closer.
Now I want you even more. And, well, I'm kinda serious.
And gently strokes my thigh.
Listen, I called you here to lay down some rules.
Ooh, there'll be some rules. Some rules.
Yes, rules. The rules of the game. Rule number 1. You give it your all to catch me. And of course, I'll give it my all to slip right through your fingers.
What else?
That's all. Mustaine already told you everything else, right? Like, make it as loud and flashy as possible. Or something along those lines. Did I surprise you? Your eyes got so big. They're so cute. Oh, and one more thing.
Velvet pulls out a photo from inside the clothes. It shows her previous mission's target, who is tightly bound.
I was worried that just stating the rules wouldn't be convincing enough. So this is my insurance. If you don't give it your all, I'm not giving him back. Guess it's a quirk of mine. You know what I mean, right? I'm not the kind of girl who tires you out.
Velvet gets up to her feet.
All right then. Nope. I just can't hold back.
Velvet takes a step closer, cups my cheek with one hand, and as soon as she lowers her head,
Oh my.
Velvet pulls back. Someone lands right where she stood. 8.
Are you unharmed? Master, that woman didn't do anything to you, did she?
If only you'd shown up a little later.
Was she about to kiss me?
Now I've got to hold it in even longer.
You.
Hey there. Nice seeing you in person for once. I'm Velvet, former leader of Shade. And your aide, right?
Yes.
Wow, never imagined we'd actually meet. What with us coming from totally different worlds and all.
Huh. What prompted you to reveal yourself like this?
Oh, it's nothing big. I just made one rule. Let's both do our best. Well, I'm off then. You can chase me if you want. But it might be a bit tough for you to do it alone.
It and I exchange glances. She bites her lip in frustration and shakes her head.
Even if I've been retired for ages, I'm not about to get caught by a maid. Catch you later.
Wow. Retired. Give some cool moments. This event is way better written. They didn't make the commander a joke. Like on the ghost shit. What?
Forgive me, Master. I was simply not strong enough on my own.
It's okay. It's okay, that's fine.
You made the right decision. Had you attempted to detain that woman, there's no telling what she might have done. I take it she is the reason you have not re-established your comlink?
Yeah.
No need to apologize. On the contrary, that's how we were able to trace her. Had she sensed even the slightest suspicion, Velvet would never have appeared.
I turn my comlink back on.
Just now, I confirmed Velvet's appearance on the CCTV footage from the drink zone.
Can you find out where she is?
Not at all. She's probably mapped out all the CCTV locations and seems to move only through the blind spots.
What are you talking about? At least we know she's hiding in the blind spots and what she looks like. So if we corner her or she slips up and appears on camera, we can track her.
Oh. I start to hear movements near the drink zone
It
entrance.
seems the guests are returning.
Looks like I gotta run again.
Before you go, would you kindly stop by the base for a moment? There's something we've prepared for you.
Special. Our word you chill out, man. Before more guests pour in, Ed and I slip away, head back to the base.
Yo, pal. You did good out there.
What's all this? Spare me spread out on the table in the base are all the manner of tools and devices.
This is the equipment that Boss kindly provided to me when I was assigned this mission. You may think of them as a tactical loadout of sorts.
Kokwa would love this.
I was actually planning to show this to her later.
Dang. There's all sorts of stuff here.
Kokwa and
But this is what we're gonna use.
Milk points at the transparent glass box. Inside lays a strangely shaped mechanical device. What's this?
It's a kind of 3D printer.
A printer, what does it print?
Masks, they're designed to blend almost perfectly with the skin, leaving no visible trace to the naked eye.
Alright then, since Noob's here too, shall we get started? First, I'll scan Noob's face.
Eggshell leaves her phone and scans my face from top to bottom.
Now with this data, it'll create a mask that fits your face perfectly. There are a few presets, but I'll go with the most handsome one just for you.
The device begins to move and crafts a mask inside the glass case.
To be honest, I haven't completely mastered how to use these devices yet. If Miss Exia hadn't been here, we would have been in serious trouble.
Oh, Coach, I found this in the storage as well.
Bay hands me a suit, an overcoat and a fedora.
This'll do the trick as a disguise. It'd make your build look a bit different too.
Great, I won't have to keep running away.
Well, that's true. Still, I'm not sure this is going to work. The guests all seem really worked up.
Lolly bunnies.
Some of them are just charging at any young guy they think might be Coach.
She points at the monitor. The camera feed shows a small scuffle that's occurring in the main hall.
Well, guess we gotta just wing it and scrape through, or bust our asses running again. Right, pal?
Don't jinx it.
Let me get changed first. I change into the outfit first, then put on the finished mask.
How should I put this?
You look like some business magnate spoiled rich kid.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
That's cool, right?
Still, you look completely different on the surface. That should be enough to avoid most suspicion.
I suppose so. I look into the mirror Bae hands me and see the face of a guy who, just like Exia said, looks like got a real nasty attitude.
Honestly, with a face like that, I doubt anyone's gonna want to come talk to you. Anyway, there's nothing left to wait for, right? Didn't you two make some stupid rule about going all out in a cat and mouse game? Then I'll catch her right away and beat her to a pulp.
Beat her. Milk beating her up. Beat the huge up. I get up and open the door. Then quickly shut it again.
What's the matter? Did you see a ghost or something?
That's not it.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Milk opens the storage unit door herself. Without a word, she closed it again.
Oh, we're in deep trouble.
This is the CCTV footage from the corridor outside the storeroom unit.
In the footage, Exia pulled out the monitor. A few guests are walking down the corridor. They're not just wandering around, but rather they're clearly looking for someone.
No way! They're already sniffing around this far in?
After High Roller disappeared from sight, it seems they changed tactics. From chasing aimlessly to splitting up and conducting a methodical search. Exia, can you hear what's going on outside right now?
Afraid not. There aren't any audio devices in this corridor.
Allow me to try this.
It pulls out a long cable.
Is this one of the gadgets boss gave you?
Yes. If I slide it through this narrow gap...
Slides the cable through the bottom of the door.
we should be able to pick up their voices.
Oh.
Miss Exia, would you be so kind as to connect this to the computer?
Chased by Wookiees? You destroyed Mother Whale? Congrats. Congrats, time to move on.
And might I trouble you to do the same for the video feed as well?
On it.
Voices start coming through the CCTV feed.
Hey, this area's off limits to unauthorized personnel.
Okay.
Don't worry. As long as we don't get caught, we're good. Besides, you gotta think outside the box to succeed, right?
Anyone can talk big, right?
Talk big.
But hey, do you really think they'll pay if we catch that commander guy? I mean, it's 100 million credits, you know?
I think so. After all, this event was organized by Mustang himself, and he's never messed around with the prizes before.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And honestly, even without the prize, this kind of event is just so much fun. Don't you think?
This really isn't my thing. I wouldn't be at this event if you hadn't dragged me here.
Come on! How many times have I seen you pretend not to care only to get totally obsessed? Whatever. Since we're here, we might as well enjoy ourselves. If we win something, that's just a nice bonus. Oh, and you know what?
What?
That commander we've been chasing, he's a real cutie. Think we can get his number if we manage to catch him?
Ooh, get my number.
Are you for real?
Hey, you never know when fate will strike.
I'll think it over.
It's the same
Okay.
elsewhere too.
Exia displays footage of each area in Coin Rush on the monitors. Okay.
The level of participation has far exceeded our expectations.
I believe so.
What'll you do if it's not okay? You planning on staying holed up in here forever? We need to get back out there and look for the thief. Am I right or am I right?
Still, it seems risky to head out right now. Let's at least wait until they're gone first.
All right. I'm gonna go kick them out. Oh, wait, hold on. Check that out.
Milk points to the CCTV feed showing the corridor.
Hey, excuse you there, mister!
The two women rush towards a man who appears at the far end of the corridor. That person.
Got you! This is the right person, isn't it? That 100 million credits are mine! And while we're at it, I'll take your number.
What's going on here?
Huh? Wait, are you not the guy?
Fake guy.
No, I'm a security guard.
Of course.
No, actually, more importantly, today's just not my day. Are you not aware this area is off limits to unauthorized personnel?
Well, the thing is...
Please come with me. That means you three over there as well. Don't even think about running.
In an instant, the security guard escorts 5 guests away.
That guy's really been through a lot today.
I shall have to offer him my apologies later.
Okay, at least he's doing his job. I only get with the robots. I gingerly open the door and step into the empty corridor. Okay, we're good to go. Then I'll just eat and milk sticks close
Look,
beside
pal,
me.
I'm not letting you wander alone. Who knows what kind of crap that velvet chick's cooking up? Just earlier, she was practically drooling all over you.
Yes, I agree. I don't think you should go alone, at the very least. With Milk and me by your side,
Wow.
we should be able to subdue Velvet should we encounter her again.
3 versus 1. Velvet, no matter how huge she is, can't beat 3 huge. I mean 2 huge plus me, right?
That's right, but I'm not much help when it comes to fighting.
Me too. Let's split up and search again, like we did at the beginning.
Alright. Okay. We carefully walk through the hallway. Looks like I haven't been found out. Doesn't seem like I'm drawing much suspicion.
Rather than that, it appears that although people are looking, they hesitate to come closer to confirm. It is because of the aura and image you project, Master.
Analysis complete. Approximately 68% of the people in the drink zone are currently staring at Noob.
Uh oh.
This is starting to feel dangerous. Be ready to make a run for it if you have to, pal.
68, almost 69.
How about this? Since it's come to this, let's put on an act so no one even thinks about coming near.
That sounds like a good idea. Even the guests who haven't seen your photo yet are starting to get the information. Word seems to have spread outside the venue as well, and new guests are pouring in. Going forward, the likelihood of you being discovered will only increase. So, if you act in a way that a commander never would, I believe it'll be safer. After all, the fact that you're a commander is the most easily identifiable detail about you.
What exactly count as behavior that doesn't seem like the commanders?
Maybe you should try acting like a total jerk. You know, lay on the swagger.
It may be best if you treated us harshly as well, Master.
Uh-oh.
An indifferent attitude and a tendency to snap at every little thing.
Smack their butts.
Cussing someone out, hitting people.
Okay, let's slap both of them.
All of this is technically a compliment, but it does feel kind of weird still, doesn't it, Noob?
Smack their butt cheeks.
I think it's fine.
The real question is, can you
Okay.
even pull it off? You're way too Mr. Nice Guy for all that.
I'm gonna start slapping your butt cheek, Milk.
Huh? You're not mad, are you? I was only kidding.
I stretch both arms and wrap them around Milk and 8's waist. I start walking with both of them, half in my arms.
What are you doing, pal?
Wow. Where am I grabbing? So this is what they ask for, right? If this is what they ask for, this is what they get. You get what I'm saying? So why is my finger slipping in though? Milk's face turns bright red as she lets out a barely audible squeal. Wow. She seems to be short-circuiting. Isn't this something a commander wouldn't do?
You're really pissed? Oh, sorry. Stop wiggling your fingers. Stop moving your hand upwards. Got it?
Hey, get a load of that guy. A bunny girl on each arm. Now that's a dude who's living the dream.
Bunny girl on each arm.
Is he famous or just loaded? Do you know who he is?
Nah, never seen him before. Oh crap, he looked right at me. Hey, look away. He's got that criminal vibe. So if you mess with him, you're in deep trouble.
Of course I'm a criminal, right? Wow. Looks like the plan's working for now. 8 and Milk, are you okay?
No.
Are you okay? What do you think? You started groping me like a piece of meat in a public place.
Yo, chill out.
In what world is that okay?
Isn't that the plan?
I have to
That's the
admit,
plan.
the effect is remarkable.
The effect, see, is working.
Only 6% of the people there are looking at you, Noob.
Only 6% now. It went down drastically.
I guess there's
Gacha
a reason
chance go
spies in
down.
movies always evade capture by kissing the girl.
Milk quickly covers her mouth with both hands.
Master?
Don't worry, I won't do it here. Although there was a minor disturbance, the results are stellar, just as XR predicted. We decide to split up and continue our search. That's the plan. At the moment, I spot a familiar face. Uh-oh. Sugar is here. Sugar. In front of that person, someone is delivering a fiery speech. It's the voice of the security guard I'm beginning to feel for now.
I'm sorry, Miss Sugar. You can come inside, but your bike has to stay outside. Excuse me? The bike is a participant. What are you talking about? Either way, it's not allowed. It's because of you that we instituted a new rule in Coin Rush. No bikes allowed on the premises.
No bike? Come on. Really, no bike?
In case you forgot, you were racing through all of Coin Rush during our last event?
That's the point. I have a feeling that getting involved in this would be really exhausting. I turn away to look around elsewhere. Soda tilts her head slightly and stares straight up at me.
Huh? I could have sworn you were Master. Hello? Are you Master by any chance?
Don't you dare, Soda. Don't you dare expose me. Don't you dare go away. I shake my head wordlessly and Soda tilts her head even further.
The way you walk and shake your head are just like Master's. Oh, then, by any chance, have you seen our Master around here? He's being chased around, and I really want to help him.
This time I don't even shake my head and just stand there motionless. Thankfully, Soda doesn't seem to mind much.
If you happen to see Master, could you tell him that my friends and I want to lend him a hand?
I don't trust Soda. Suspicious. I give the slightest, most barely perceptible nod possible.
Thank you.
Phew. Once Soda disappears, I finally let out the breath I've been holding out the entire time. Soda's got sharp eyes.
Master, I found Velvet.
Okay, where is it?
The camera caught her leaving the VIP lounge. Exia's already on her tail.
Let's wrap this up before any of the guests find me. The PA announcement, is that you, Rouge?
No, I'm currently at the game zone.
Bonjour, everyone!
Uh-oh.
Are you enjoying the chase event so far? To make things more entertaining for you, we've prepared something special to assist you. Starting now, till the event's finale, the villain's current location will be NIKKE on the display in the main hall.
Uh-oh.
Noob, watch out! Run, Master!
Just as Exia and 8 issue a warning, thunderous roar erupts in the distance. Uh-oh. A crowd of guests is rushing towards me. Why would they do that? 1 hour before meeting in the drink zone in the VIP waiting room at the Coin Rush.
It has been quite some time, ma chérie Velvet.
Mm-hmm. It's been forever.
And what, may I ask, do I owe the pleasure of this unexpected visit?
Visite.
Right before the start of the grand événement, no less?
This way, Mustang, you've got nowhere to run.
Wait. Mustang was trying to run? I don't think Mustang was trying to run, right? Since when was Mustang trying to run though?
Heard you've been totally hooked on entertainment lately.
That's not one question I asked.
I'm tired of running, of hiding. I need somewhere to rest.
I had a presentiment, so that's why you made such a remarqué entrance? You wanted to be seen, no? It was as if you were waiting. No. Implorant to be caught. Cutting off mon escape route was an excellent strategy, I must admit.
Excelente strategy.
So I would have been most appreciative if you've given me a heads up. Now the preparations are on disaster. You know better than anyone that once something's arrive and the words are pronounced, there's no turning back. Cependant,
Mustang picks up his phone.
fortunately for you, ma chérie Velvet, you're not too late. Now then, let's parler about les conditions.
What's it gonna be? Chances are I'll say yes.
This is all, of course, only necessary because you made a mess of my work. But of course, that was all part to plan as well. What after all, Commandant is right here.
Yeah, I heard he's a good guy. Good enough to take someone like me in.
That is very correct. So, voici the deal.
So it is a deal between both of them.
Successfully remplir this condition, I shall personnellement guarantee your safety.
Velvet tips her head, clearly puzzled by Mustang's conditions.
But why are you doing this?
Because je suis the CEO! And the CEO, naturellement, bears responsibility for everything. One tiny error by moi in countless persons working for moi could end up unemployed. That is why this evenement must be a resounding success. Sans exception.
Well, sorry about that, but a girl's gotta eat. Besides, you owe me one from before.
Oui, I suppose you could say that.
Are you sure you're okay with this? We are deceiving him, you know.
We are.
It will be to the Commandant's benefit as well, Uncle, thank you. I trust he'll act just as expected, and he trusts me in return. Let's say it's a delightful, entertainment-driven parterre. Born from a foundation of confiance and mutual, oui?
Psst. What kind of warped logic is that? I don't follow at all.
Even if you do not fully comprende, it is not un problem. In case you forgot, I'm the bad guy, d'accord? Alors, since the time is running out, let us move to the climax. Are you ready, ma chérie Velvet?
Going straight to the climax? Are we? I love it.
Okay. Rooftop time.
Turn right at the next intersection.
Got it.
No, that's not gonna work. Go back.
But everyone's right on my tail.
Even so, that route has the fewest hostiles.
I reached the end of a T-shaped corridor and looked to both sides.
There he is! Get him!
Uh-oh. Then I see for myself that Exia is right.
Have you been this gullible your whole life?
In my defense, you have been giving me some pretty bad directions.
If anything, shouldn't you be praising me for finding a way out?
Still, I turned around and faced the pursuing crowd. What are the chances I can force my way through them?
0.
Uh-oh.
Master, put this on!
It lands behind me and gives me a gas mask. Alright?
Now, please run straight ahead.
She hurls a pen towards the incoming throng of guests. Then...
What's this? My nose. It tickles.
a bluish smoke fills the air. Alright, it makes them sneeze, is it?
Master!
Got it. We dash forward. Well, everyone is busy sneezing.
Oh, things are from all heating up! But it wouldn't be très fair to leave it like this, n'est-ce pas? For a valiant villain fighting tooth and nail, I'll also reveal the Lapine's current location. Of course, it's quite possible for some of our dear guests are hiding nearby.
What?
Hal, did you hear that? We're moving toward Velvet now.
Many of the guests are moving toward Velvet as well, just as Boss warned. They're lying in wait to capture you.
Well, we've got no choice. We have to go after her.
Recalculating route based on Velvet's current location. Velvet is currently on the 2nd floor, stairwell on the east side of main hall.
Master, take my hand!
As I grab its hand, she fires a hook shot like a rope from a device on her opposite wrist, latching to the ceiling.
Hold on tight!
The next thing I know, we soar upward and land on the 2nd floor. Thanks.
Let's go, Master!
Okay, we've blocked the exit.
What?
What happened?
We've got company. More of those muscleheads in black suits.
Oh, Sam, my mistake. The villain has such loyal companions. But now, it looks like our little Lapine has gained some adorables. Allies of her own.
I've had enough of that cute nonsense.
Okay. Isn't that a bit unfair?
What in the world is Boss thinking?
Hal, Aid, get your butts over here. Bay and Rouge are useless in a fight.
Bay and Rouge are useless.
Damn you!
Milk?
The bodyguards just ganged up on Milk and...
Milk has been gangbanged. Uh-oh. The moment I realize Milk's screams coming through the earphones are gradually getting louder. Okay. Milk flies out from the corridor ahead and falls straight to the first floor.
They threw her!
I hurry to the edge and look down. Fortunately, Milk has landed lightly and safely. Why would they just... She just got thrown? Wow. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just go! These bastards are just stalling for time.
Time waits for no one to say. The main event kicks off in 1 hour. If our darling Lapine isn't caught by then, Victor shall be held!
Seriously, this guy's totally lost it!
Velvet's on the move, but now a formidable wall of muscle blocks the path.
Muscle. I turn the corner where Milk was hurled from and find bodyguards standing shoulder to shoulder, blocking the narrow corridor.
You're not getting through here!
Can we even get through that?
I'll probably get thrown just like Milk.
If you don't go through here, you'll have to take the long way around the entire second floor of the main hall. And that means...
That means we'll have to face the guests.
Rouge glances up at the ceiling, then at it.
8. Do you have any device capable of delivering an electric shock?
Okay.
Yes, I do. But it's intended for single-person use only.
That should be sufficient. Exia, please activate that.
Rouge points to the sprinkler above the bodyguards' heads.
Roger that. Mind your power output.
Understood.
Okay. The sprinklers activate, dousing the bodyguards with water.
What the heck?
You think this is enough to defeat us? Think again!
Something's coming. The water flooding the floor reaches right in front of us.
Please step back, and I humbly apologize.
It lifts a foot and slams it into the ground. The bodyguards stiffen in perfect unison. They collapse one by one with a heavy thud. Are they gonna be alright?
Analyzing. No signs of life-threatening injuries. Just a few new spiky hairdos.
You all go on ahead. I'll take care of these guys. I'm not much of a help anyway.
Thanks, Bae. After leaping over the pile of unconscious bodyguards that's so huge the floor is barely visible, Ed, Rouge and I sprint down the corridor. And that's it. Where's Velvet?
She's about to hit the 3rd floor. You're about to catch up to her, though.
Okay.
I knew it. This is the right choice.
Totally, man. We didn't have to run around like idiots.
All we did was wait for him to come to us on his own. Easy peasy.
A large group that's about the same size as the one that's chasing me earlier emerges from the side corridor.
I'm going to break through. Stay behind me, and stay close, Master.
Hold on a moment. This time, it looks like it's my turn. The reinforcements have just arrived too.
Reinforcements. I hear footsteps. 20 male and female staff members approach, each wearing a cap, put low with security written across the front. So there wasn't just one security guard.
Thank goodness!
With this, it looks like the numbers will be pretty even.
Are you sure it's okay to involve the staff in all this?
This might be somewhat beyond my authority, but...
Rouge glances briefly at the security camera monitoring the corridor.
Since no one's saying anything, I'll assume this counts as entertainment.
I see.
And also, I want to be a real help to you, High Roller.
Real help, eh?
As a game master, it's been bothering me that I haven't done much.
Not at all, you've been pretty huge help.
Alright. Leave this to me and please go on ahead. And, if possible, try not to look back. Our staff members aren't in the best of moods today.
Finally caught up. What the heck are those guys? They're freaking beasts!
Their staff members Miss Rouge called in for assistance. We should get ready as well.
Hold up. Before that, pal, take this.
Milk hands me a remote. What's this?
A key fob for Black Typhoon. You could say I borrowed it from Sugar.
Sugar? I get to use a bike. Thanks, I was about to run out of gas.
Who else but me could have pulled that off?
Isn't Black Typhoon parked outside?
Push the middle button. Apparently it's been upgraded.
You can call it like a Batman car, okay. I press the middle button, just as Milk instructs. The familiar sound of the exhaust soon follows. Black Typhoon crashes through the front gate in Coin Rush. About 20 staff members all turn their heads towards us at once.
The hell is this? A freaking horror flick?
Please remain calm, everyone. This is not your fault, and the responsible parties will fully compensate for the damages. Isn't that right?
Pal.
Sure.
Black Typhoon belongs to Sugar, doesn't it?
That's right.
Then it's only fair that Sugar pays for all that, right?
I guess. Damn. Sugar helped us though, right?
You and I really do click well, pal. So, make sure you remember the name Sugar really well.
Sugar!
Black Typhoon leaps up the stairs like a springboard, lands right in front of me. Ask the staff members to clear the way so I can get past the stairs.
Understood. Everyone, from this moment on, this staircase is off limits to anyone except authorized personnel. Only these 3 here are allowed to pass. I trust that makes things clear.
Access restricted! Rules must be followed!
What's with these guys? Their eyes look so freaky!
Security guard quickly forms a wide path through the crowd of guests.
Master!
Got it. Grab the handlebars and lower my body.
Alright, let's roll, pal.
Following closely behind Milk and 8, I drive Black Typhoon towards Velvet, who is watching us from atop the stairs. Okay, is this it? Is this the moment?
Chasing me on a bike? Indoors? You're a wild bunch. You're gonna wreck the place.
Then just get caught already, you punk!
Yeah!
8 swings her hand and a few needles shoot out from her calves towards Velvet.
Oh, what's this now? Things are getting serious, I see.
Velvet twists her upper body to dodge the needles.
Oh, these aren't the ones we used before, huh?
And if that wasn't enough, she snatches one mid-air and examines it as if fascinated.
Alright, playtime's over. I've had enough of you slipping away like some damn eel.
Milk throws a punch but misses, smashing a massive hole in the wall.
Whoa! Were you always this strong? That's not what the intel said.
Oh, you're really starting to piss me off.
That shakes things up a bit. Guess I'll do it like this then.
Wait, Velvet fires a grappling hook from her calves, latches to the ceiling and kicks off the floor.
I shall follow her.
Oh no, only 8.
You gutless jellyfish!
Oh, there's Milk at the back. That's quite funny.
Let's see you dodge the.
Velvet raises her knee and blocks 8's kick, but only barely. So this was it. This was the battle. This was the fight. Now is this too much? Some people might deem this too much, but NIKKE players, they think this is just nice. They think this is just right.
You're way stronger than the data led me to believe. What's going on with you two? You get some upgrades or something?
That was most uncalled for!
8 continually fires hook shots to pursue Velvet, pressing her with a merciless series of kicks.
Ow! Stop hitting me! That hurts!
Okay, why do they zoom in on the cake, right? Too much cake.
Surrender peacefully and I'll stop.
Sorry, but that's not gonna happen.
How can you... Even in a situation like this?
Why would I? Personally, I think things are going my way. Take a look behind you.
What the... When did they...
That's a lot of them.
Looks like I've won.
You've gotta be kidding me! Pal, I'll hold them off.
Milk. I hit the brakes and bring Black Typhoon to a stop next to
What
Milk.
are you doing, pal? Hurry up and go after them!
But I turn my head to find the guests now frighteningly close. They look like they're out for blood.
I'll be fine, yeah. After all, it's just an event, right?
The Evermond is racing toward its climax! Both the villain and the guests are one step away from their objectives! Tout le monde! Give it your all until the very end!
Doesn't seem like they think the same way.
Oh, whatever. Doesn't change the fact we gotta complete the mission. I know the boss said it's fine to fail, but that's not how I roll. You know how I get about mission success rates.
Okay. I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah, just leave it to me. Okay then. On second thought, maybe I should bail.
Bail time.
Still haven't...
Oh wait. So that's the Rush B. So there's one more, right? Which is this one, 12. I open the iron door and head to the rooftop with 8 and milk. The Dome of Eternity glows behind us with an illuminated sunset.
You're here.
Velvet, who is leaning casually on the railing, frowns upon seeing me.
Hey, how about you take off that mask already? What's the point of hiding such a handsome face?
I take off the mask that was starting to feel suffocating.
So much better.
Cut the crap and bring it on!
Oh, I was actually just about to do that. You know how it is, right? Like in spy movies, the finales always end with a big action scene between the hero and the villain. Though honestly, right now it feels more like the heroes are ganging up on me. That's kinda cheap, don't you think?
Is that all you have to say? So be a good little villain and go down!
Why would you allow yourself to be captured? There were some inconsistencies in the way the boss spoke earlier. I initially chalked it up to his usual unpredictability. But your behavior now is quite perplexing. You could easily escape if you wish to. And your legs ought to be functioning properly by this point.
I wondered what you'd say. Anyway, is now really the time for chit-chat?
In a flash, Velvet closes in on 8 and delivers a spinning kick. But Milk slips in between and blocks.
Ah, she's right. Now's not the time for small talk. Let's beat her senseless, catch her, and ask questions after.
Very well.
I get it too.
The three of them engage in close quarters combat. 2 on 1. Velvet handles Milk's relentless assault with ease, even managing to counter Milk a few times. She's starting to falter thanks to 8's well-placed kicks coming from the side. As for me...
It seems wherever I turn, you're already there. Are you good at finding openings or reading the flow of battle?
It's because I'm a commander. I adopt a defensive stance, slowly closing in while preemptively cutting off Velvet's retreat.
So that's how it was. Jeez!
Velvet dodges 8's spinning kick and leaps away to put some distance between them.
Oh dear!
But she ends up backing into the railing she had been leaning on when we arrive.
Looks like there's nowhere left to run. One more step and I'll be taking a straight plunge into the main hall.
How much time do we have?
Approximately 5 minutes left.
Let's finish this. Velvet appears remarkably relaxed.
You guys work really well together. Have you been through joint combat training or something?
No way, that's not it. We just trust each other, that's all. Once you do that, everything falls into place. You know exactly where to strike and how to back each other up. What? You got a problem with that?
You just say some really embarrassing stuff with straight face.
So that's how it is. Fine, I surrender for real this time. Let's say that dastardly villain was finally brought to their knees by the power of friendship. Or something like that.
Friendship.
I really can't stand you, even now.
I shall restrain her.
But hey, you know, villains come in all sorts, right? Some turn over a new leaf at the end, while others stick to their own beliefs, no matter what. And then there are those who just keep kicking and screaming till the very last moment.
A rope flies from Velvet and wraps around my waist. Before I can even react, I'm pulled towards her with such force, it feels like I'm flying.
Bye-bye now.
Velvet, who is now standing on the railing, catches me. Our bodies tilt backward, and we begin to fall.
Shit, Aid! On it!
I see Milk jumping off the rooftop with a rope wrapped around one hand.
It's too late.
Damn, it's too late. I lost. She caught me. Portal destroyed.
I made it! It's too late.
It's a small impact followed by the sound of glass shattering. Then my feet touch the ground lightly.
Oh, what a shame, mes chers guests! The poor Lapine has been caught by the villain!
No! My 100 million credits. Bah, I never made sense from the start. I saw that commander earlier and he's totally superhuman.
What just happened? Before me lies the stage set in Coin Rush's main hall, which is packed with guests. As I look around in a confused daze, Milk lands next to me.
Huh? What is this?
Shortly after, 8 comes down as well.
Initially, there should be no pre when the villain wins.
Wait, could it be?
But your enthusiasm has touched my heart! So, while it's not worth 100 millions the credits,
okay,
a special gift I shall give to each and every guest!
Every guest.
Mustang! Mustang!
Mustang!
Entertainment!
So what's the price?
And of course,
Spotlights shine down on Milk, 8 and me.
for the sake of the grand event, Le Commandant took on the role of the villain! And if I may say, he gave us un performance bravo! Truly magnifique! Let's give a thunderous applaudissement for him, Milk and 8!
It was awesome!
And
The spotlight now shines on Rouge and Bay as they walk down the stairs.
Yay!
A light fit on Exia in the base appears on the display in the main hall.
let's not forget the loyal partner in crime! Give it up for Bay, Rouge, and Exia!
Coach? What in the world is going on?
I'm as lost as you are.
Well then, what did everyone think of our petite chassepement? A lovely prelude before the main event, wouldn't you say?
So maybe is this all a show that's been recording us all along, right?
Did you all have fun? Was it as entertaining?
Yeah!
Excellent! That's what I love to hear! Now, it's time for the award ceremony for a splendid winner! And of course, the spectacular main event is still to come!
Staff members come onto the stage carrying trays with cards.
Wait, so they're really giving away 100 million credits? Huh? Why are there so many cards?
Are we each getting 100 million credits?
But of course, I made un promise, did I not?
Oh damn, they become rich. Mustang appears before us with a sly smile.
Boss! This is an enormous amount of money, and you also said you would be giving gifts to the guests, didn't you?
Do not fret, ma chérie. Yes, that chase was sudden and totally chaotic, but the reaction? Simply formidable! Not a single loss to speak of!
Yes, I suppose we essentially just held another main event. Actually, no. Thanks to this event, expectations and interest for the main event will only increase.
Okay.
So, I'd say the actual impact is much greater than anything we've done before.
Précisément! So please, don't be timid and accept your prizes!
Timid.
In that case... Thank you. This will really improve things at the Maid Cafe.
Holy moly! We hit pay dirt! You know how many jobs I'd have to take to earn this much?
I should call Clay right away.
I'd like a bank transfer, please.
How do you intend on using your credits, High Roller?
Not sure. Give some to Anis. Anis needs it. And give 10% to Neon. I have the feeling a lot of you will go toward presents for you all. As I say that, I glance around and my eyes land on Velvet, who has stepped off stage and is talking with Mustang.
Would you get a load of that? I knew something was up.
At least we know we were used.
Still, I don't think he meant any harm. After all, this is Boss we're talking about.
Fair enough.
I figured as much, but I'm still mighty peeved though. What do you say we get a little payback? Anyone know what happens if you punch the boss?
What? They're gonna punch Mustang?
I looked it up. There's no rules against it, so we're good. Go give him hell, Milk.
Forget it. I got 100 million in hush money out of it. And hell, it was way more fun than I thought it'd be.
Yes, I had a lovely time.
Same here.
All right. Before we commence the main event, we're presenting a wild card to the winners of the chess event. Guests, don't you want to see what your champs will pull up next?
Yeah! Jeez, look at him. He's really milking this for all it's worth, huh?
Excellent! This year's event is shaping up to be quite the fierce battle indeed! Now then, let's keep that energy going. Let's the main event begin!
Mustang grins at us. What's everyone going to do?
I wish to participate. If we win both events, I believe it would greatly promote the Maid Cafe, and more than anything, I think it would be quite enjoyable.
Yeah. Thinking about how Freema crashed out by sleeping through the last event still makes my blood boil. I've gotta win this one to make up for that disaster.
I shall do my utmost as well.
Clay and I will cheer for you all, so good luck out there, guys!
I need to get back to my duties as Game Master, but I'll be cheering you on, High Roller.
Thanks. What about you, Axia?
She is no longer on the comms channel. Might she have already returned home?
She really took the money and ran home?
Master? Aw, we're on different teams this time?
That seems to be the case.
Hey, Soda, you remember we agreed on a rematch last time, right?
Of course, I won't hold back.
Well, well. Don't get too big for your britches now. You think I'll go easy on you?
Come on, it's about time to enter.
Roots gestures toward the security checkpoint, okay. Gathered there are several familiar faces, all dressed in bunny girl outfits.
Let's go, Master.
Let's get going, pal.
Our own event ended successfully. An event with everyone included will probably offer a different kind of enjoyment. Okay. That's what it is. So the heart haven't unlocked yet. That will probably reveal a little bit more info about
Fighting in this outfit is actually
Velvet,
kind
I
of
assume,
fun.
right? Because Velvet seems a little bit sus.
Yes, understood.
I will move as you wish.
What do you guys think of the story so far? I think that's pretty much it, right?
Caught in the hem of this dress.
Except for the one that they will show one more usually at the heart stage.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Minigame is addicting? Really? I feel like the minigame. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? It's pretty
My
good.
hands are too slow.
Not
Under
too
the
bad.
light of the kingdom, time has come. Let's give it our all.
The story is just a prank.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
It's a more light-hearted story compared to the absolute one.
Moving to the designated location. Moving to the designated location.
I will move as you wish.
The absolute one is more serious.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of
Seriousness
this
involved.
dress. I will move as you wish.
Yes, understood.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Moving to the designated location.
I will move as you wish.
Yes, understood.
I will move as you wish.
Yes, understood.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. I will move as you wish. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Moving to the
Where's the
designated
shop?
location.
Shop is up there. I need to buy all the stuff. Before I forget. These things are important. This. Okay, what's the other one? Event.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I can get the Bay costume. Definitely buy the Bay costume. Most likely skipping the Rouge costume. They are rather rude. We need to reach S rank 10 times to get the special one. Okay.
Ready to start training? Yeah! Let's bounce back and push forward.
What?
Yeah! We should look for a few more of the same thing. Huh? We can afford to slip up once with this. Yeah!
Oh, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? 8 on the 3rd floor, spots a pair of bunny ears behind a pillar. Miss Noir. It's really you. Have you been hiding here? Some scary people chasing me around. They were glaring at me like they wanted to kill me. Could you maybe ask for help? Those gentlemen are fans of yours. They look like they want to kill me. Stature and rather rough appearance maybe have given you the wrong impression. Miss Blanc said so herself. You may be rest assured. I feel really bad, they are all fans and I just ran away like that. Oh, the voices of the intimidating bodyguards boom loudly through the coin rush's main hall.
We weren't done though.
Oh, only B?
I'll take this seriously, as if it's the real deal. Yeah! This'll get us a ton of coins. Oh my! Looks like we can collect a bunch of coins. Whew! All better now. Looks like we get another chance. Looks like we get another chance. Why don't we look for a shortcut? We'll do better, next time. Slow and steady now. Yeah!
I can't get used to the further one.
Let's bounce back and push forward. Why don't we look for a shortcut? Yeah! We should look for a few more of the same thing. We should look for a few more of the same thing. Looks like we can so many coins. Yeah. Huh? We've gathered so many coins. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Why don't we look for a shortcut? Why don't we look for a shortcut? Huh? Yeah. 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 Looks like we get another chance. Yeah. Huh? That's it?
Oh, at least I got S rank here.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
How? 8. You two ready to go?
So it's okay, it's alright. It's not too crazy.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Come again if you need anything.
I think the previous one was better, right?
Hope you put it to good use.
Looks like we...
Looking to get something on...
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending... Hello, this...
Get these. I can buy that. I usually don't really buy that because it's like I don't really need that. But just get... oh shoot, today's the day everything unlocks. Okay. I'm just gonna beat Kraken and then I want to do some Zenless. I haven't done Zenless for today. But Shiyu reset. Oh man. Haven't done Shiyu, haven't done the new event, haven't done Deadly Assault. Quite a lot of things.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I don't think I'll play Silk Song today. I think I'll play tomorrow.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
Shall kneel. I
Even
shall
if,
go again.
This one.
This entire Vex's swim under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
Shall kneel. This entire Vex's
Just give me a level 7.
I shall go again.
Level 7 is all I need.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Swim under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
All
lead.
shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and
I
attack.
shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
If I play Silk Song, I want to play for at least like
Let's wrap
All
this up.
shall kneel.
2 hours. Where was I stuck last time? I can't remember. Oh, I was stuck at the bird. The birds rather.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
I think that one will take probably 1 hour on its own to try to get past those birds.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel. This attire vexes me. It's swim under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this
All
up.
shall kneel.
Reload.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again.
You just done 190
Under the
pulls
light of
on
the
NIKKE.
kingdom. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
190 pulls. What are you pulling for, Milk?
Vexes me. I shall go again.
You gotta save those gems, man.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this
All
up.
shall kneel.
Spending too much now is probably not
Seems this battle shall drag on.
advisable.
Reloading. Swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel. This attire vexes
Is this
me.
battle delay all the way to the end? But then at the end you only got so much time.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel. I shall go again.
So we just focus here? Okay. We're trying to pull for Swimsuit Anis. 198 pulls. Oh damn, we should just use tickets, man. But then again, then again I get it. Maybe you want to save for what's the name? The next collab. Collab could be important
Tis
as well.
taken me longer than usual.
Collab is going to
Had I
be
donned mine usual garb,
the
I
most
would have
important
been
thing, right?
swifter.
What could be more important than collabs?
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina!
Oh, they
It's
already
the
kicked me
finest
down?
entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Why would they do that? Holy, this guy has double my battle power. It's 100 more levels. 100 more levels, huh? Okay.
Now, let the games debut! The winner
You so far deep?
is you!
You will stop at 200? Stopping at 200. No, Noah. No, Noah. Listen.
Ready? Anna! Oh no! What a shame!
What a shame. Okay. Why does everybody use Noah, man? Also, why can't I beat? Oh, because Jackal is there. Really? I'm struggling against that team. Surely I beat this,
Ready?
right?
Anna!
He got... Maybe he got a better burst
Time
gen.
to try again, no?
Yeah, he got a better burst gen, I think. I need to equip burst gen. Wait, why am I using Miracle Fairy N? That's probably the problem. Do I need multiple bursts too? Probably not. I don't think I need burst 2 here.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Let's get this show on the road!
Second anniversary 3 months, but 3 months away.
Time to try again, no?
It's better to save up. Is it 3 months? It's in November, right? Now it's September. Shouldn't it be 2 months? Less than 2 months probably. 1.5.
Ready?
Wait, did I fail in going through this particular one?
The season's rising star!
Second anniversary. You want that bunny so you have spare? Did I? For your account? Scarlet here. Ooh. Holy, 160,000.
Show on the road!
160,000. 1 million.
Behold, the season's rising star!
$2K more. This is insane, man. This BP difference is too much. But you know what? That's what it is.
Let's get this show on the road!
Bay with treasure. There's a lot of power there. No way I'm winning this. This is a loss.
Time to try again, no?
Yup.
Right now? Okay, no problem. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Oh, I'm not using helm. I should probably use. Took out Laplace. Cinderella team. Laplace there. When you take out, I think I need to replace Laplace with Vesti. Vesti is better. I think that will make more sense. Let me see. I don't think you should be using Laplace anymore.
There is no need to hesitate.
Vesti is a little bit faster. And since she's a dedicated PvP character, I think I just power her up for that. Power her up for that. I don't think I'll use her in PvE ever. So many options around. No, we go with which is the one that is it quantum? Yeah, quantum. I need to upgrade quantum. Ooh. How many is this? 25 for quantum. Okay, let's go. You're done with PvP? Why? The haters keep making you spend gems?
Just in time, dear.
Have fun
What?
shopping! Are you looking for something?
Just in
Okay,
time, dear
anyone do
client.
that?
We have everything in our shop except what we
Quantum.
don't have.
25.
Thank you.
Spend gems? Yeah, what do you mean by spend gems in PvP? You mean you buy the you buy the tries? Are you a tries buyer? You went in and buy tries, is that what you're saying? You buy tries like a freak you are. Why would you be doing that, man? Man. Why would anyone be doing that? You can't be buying tries, man. You do PvP to get gems, not spend them? Anyone know if you're getting 1 or 2 pilgrims? Of course we'll be getting 2, right? Why also, why is it 1 or 2? Why can't it be 2 or 3? You get what I'm saying? You're assuming that it will become less. Never assume that it will become less. Always assume that it will become more. Why can't it be 4 true? Why can't it be 4, right? No way it's only 1 or 2, right? Come on. Come on. Come on, give me something. Come on. Come on, where's the luck? Bro, where's the gacha luck? Come on. Finally. Ooh, this is tough. 3, 4. It's the first anniversary I've been here on. But sure, hopefully it's 5. No, it won't be 5. It's most likely going to be 2. I don't think they will make it less, right? Last year was 2, why would they make it less now? Why would they downgrade this year? It will most likely be the usual 2 SSR and 1 rare. Okay. Alright. As much as I love Vesti, that's enough, right? Or else I'll be broke boy soon. She's still at the bottom here, what the heck? You can't even beat Ray? Huh? What do you mean you can't beat Ray? What do you mean, man? If it's 5 pilgrim, I'm more dead than tribe 9. What do you mean, man?
Pal, 8. You two ready to go?
Most certainly. As your maid, I assure you.
This side's ready.
I'll be at your service, High Roller.
All right, it's settled. Time to get down to business.
I get to join in too? Beep beep.
Pal,
8. Most certain. As your mate.
This side.
All right, time.
Pal.
8. Most
As your this side.
All right, time to get.
I get beep beep.
Pal. Most certain. As your mate.
This side.
All right, time to get.
I get to join in too. Beep beep.
Beep beep. Where's Bay? Oh, that's Bay. Okay. That's what it is. He's following the order. Who is buying extra bunny, guys?
Pal. 8.
Who is buying extra bunny? Is extra bunny the best bunny? As a new NIKKE player, should I just use my regular roll tickets on wishlist? As a new NIKKE player, should you just use your regular roll tickets on the wishlist? You're talking about the standard banner one, right? The blue ones, the blue tickets. You can only use them on wishlist though, right? I'm a bit confused with your question right there, because like, should you use them on your wishlist? But literally you can only use them there. This like asking, as a new player, should I use my friendship points in the friendship banner? I mean, you can only use it there, right? Can you use your friendship points in the red up pilgrim banner? Like, the only, unless you're talking about gems, do you mean the gems, right? The blue tickets, you can only use them in the standard banner wishlist thing. As far as I know, you can't use them elsewhere. So yeah, just use them there, right? As in, use them as soon as you can. Oh, okay, you mean like, should you use them right now? Is it as soon as you can? If that's the case, then it depends on who you are trying to get, right? So let's say you didn't get milk, for example, bunny milk. You want to try to wait for her to be added to the wish list. Then you can wait, I guess, for her to be added before you use it. Beep beep beep. Do you think this is too much for the guy that complained about lolly problem? The lolly problem. Because the guy earlier, he didn't mention seed actually. He didn't mention seed. Is seed a lolly? Right? Now Alice could be a lolly too. Because Alice is still in college or high school. Apparently in the story, right? The cake would be too much. The cake can be offensive for some people, right? And I get it, because not everybody has cake, right? So when you stare at it, offensive as heck. This is not a lolly. She's not a lolly in terms of how she looks, but she's probably a lolly in terms of her age. She's probably like underage. But I know lolly is more like a body type, right? I think Sid is not yet, is still quite young, right? At least in the depiction of the story and stuff and everything combined. That's what seems to be what they are trying to push in. Speaking of which, Orphe and Magus. To start building for Orphe, I started to put Malato. Malato is important. Fine, let's do the bottles adrift quest and those quests. Fine, let's go and farm these, alright? Go and farm these. Looking for work. Accept the job-seeking bamboo. What the heck is that? There's a job-seeking bamboo waiting for me. What do I think of Anchor Panic? What do I think of Anchor Panic? It is it has not enough lollies. Just kidding, just kidding. Lollies? I think the lollies is too offensive. I saw the lolly, right? There's one lolly that used the umbrella. It reminds me of the lolly in real life that used the umbrella. Dressed in pantyhose. Does it make sense? Very offensive. Outside of that, is there anything else that's offensive? Let me think of the thing that's offensive first, right? I don't know why I'm focusing on the offensive thing, but I want to be an offensive person today. Because after watching the video earlier, I start to look for things that is offensive. What else? Is that it? Zhao the lolly bunny? You're super offended right now? There's one more. I wish the game has. I wish the game has sweep. There's like one more thing that I wish the game has. As far as I know, there's no sweep. There's only like stack. Lolly can be too much, you guess. What else? Sure, the graphics could be nicer, right? I get it, but at that point I'm just like nitpicking, I feel like. Nitpicking is too much. No sweep, can't skip. You can still stack. It's not like there's no quality of life, right? You can still stack, for example, like the battle. You can like stack 4 or 5 battles and only do one battle to get times 4 or times 5 of the rewards. So that part is good, right? It's not all bad. So far the story is like whatever. At least in the early part of the story. I feel like the story is like nothing crazy, right? If you care about that. If you care about the story, that's what it is. Because it's like a post-apocalyptic world. So you can only do. It's not like you can't do anything with it, but it's just most of the things you probably have seen it before. At least Haze Reverb has like giants and stuff, right? You play games for the story? I think you can still enjoy the games.
There's no time to lose.
With no story.
Watch out.
Do people play Uma Musume for the story? What do you guys think? Do you guys think people play Uma Musume for the story? I think most people probably play Uma Musume because it's like a... It's more for the cuteness of the horse girls. Cuteness, horse girls, racing. Now I'm sure there are people that read all the story, sure, right? I'm not saying that nobody will, but I don't think that's the main thing. I feel like it's the same for Iteria Restart, right? That game is not about the story. I mean, it has story, but like, I wonder if people actually play it for that. No way people play Iteria Restart for the story. I wouldn't be surprised if there are some people that just, you know, like super casual kind of player, right? Game with no stories is like not grilling marshmallows when you are near a campfire, but you still eat it. Okay, but what's wrong with it? Some people just like plain marshmallows, you get what I'm saying? Nice scooter. Thanks. The scooter is not about the scooter, it's about the cake. The cake can be offensive though, right? It can be offensive. You can't stare at it for too long, but some people find it very offensive, which is why I don't stare at it for too long, right? I try to like be understanding that, you know, things can be offensive sometimes, and a lot of people are offended, right? Like the wokies and stuff, right? But the wokies they are really mad, right? They are no longer playing around. I think there's more and more wokies that are coming out recently. After the Charlie Kirk stuff, more wokies have been coming out more and more. But they are still on blue sky. Some people hate eating good stuff. Good stuff. Wokies rise up. I mean, as a fellow Wookiee, I understand how it is. Okay, let's do the events. I haven't done any of the freaking this, man. Which one should I do first? Legend of the Sea God. Sea God. In the middle, okay. It is nice seeing Wookiees happy. I guess so. I was framed by those devious. There's no much woke games this year, eh? The next one that's coming is Ghost of Yotei, and that's the only one, I guess. The Sea God Messenger, Psychic Lady, okay. Gully from Port Elpis. Me. Okay, not gonna read your sob story. Okay. Which bamboo would you like to ride it for? Excalibur. Charlie Kirk, he's dead and people are joking about like he's something normal. They don't like him, so that's the stuff. Login, you get one. Agent Gulliver. I know some people enjoy the heritage system. They will try to raise the best horse. You play NIKKE for the story. NIKKE's story is good for sure, right? The main story is good. Builder Boo. His own side is kinda using his death as politic leverage. Damn, leverage, eh? Forfeit Vu. Americans and their crazy politics. Politics is crazy all around the world, not just in America, right? Like, isn't there like Nepal has something going on as well? What was the other one again that's happening recently as well? Was it India? No, it wasn't India. Was it Pakistan or something, right? Indonesia, there was something big as well. I can't remember what happened. I don't know if it's still happening or has it like died down, right? You played Ghost of Tsukishima and you have enjoyed it. The combat looks really good in the new one. You played Ghost of Tsushima and you enjoyed it. Some of the combat looks really good in the new one. Yeah, I mean, if you like Ghost of Tsushima, you should play Ghost of Yotei, right? Because it's like a sequel. And if Ghost of Yotei is good, Then the next year, the next one, right? The next one, it will be a black woman. That's what I'm waiting for, right? Yasuke, maybe they'll do Yasuke. Ooh, life in the Hollow is so boring that specters end up possessing unlucky explorers. She looks shorter than I thought. This Lucia, right? CCP will never let that happen. CCP and North government would never let this happen. Yeah, that's a pros and cons, right? There's pros and cons. Where does a kid get gears from? Whisper your wishes to the sea, and you shall become a blessed subject under Father's protection, bestowed with divine grace. Ghost of Yoti will use Atsu. Atsu. That's the name, is it? Bangbu time, guys. Bangbu. You will never go to USA at all because it's very scary there. Really, you don't plan to go to USA? If I go to USA, I will go to Los Angeles, California. I heard it's the best place to visit. But I don't think it's cheap. I think it's quite expensive. I wonder what's the cheapest place to visit as a tourist in USA. Any Americans in the chat? What place to go as a tourist, right? I don't want to go to Disneyland. That's for kids. There are plenty of places you can go without the risk of getting shot. You can go to Japan. You can go to South Korea. You can go to so many places, right? Miss Assistant Instructor, thank you for coming. Who would that voice be?
Hello? Enna?
Nope. And there are at least 5 grammar mistakes in that sentence. But let's not get into that right now. Never thought Coach Aster would bring you in as an assistant proxy. Given that I failed being the combat training
Maybe go to
instructor,
Midwest.
Guess it's time for me to bow out.
What is there in Midwest? Is Midwest not mid? Is it hype or mid? It's time for me to bow
The
out.
feeling of failure sucks. Like chugging a ton of nitro fuel and then riding a roller coaster 16 times straight.
So you were the one training the Bangbu.
So you were the one training the Bangbu for combat? Given how strong you are, you wouldn't think you'd have any problem. How exactly were you training them?
I simply taught them how to handle ethereals. Nothing special. For an average ethereal, you close the distance and then you punch it.
You can go for hiking, camping, outdoor stuff. Is hiking like, I don't know, man. Every time I watch those like horror movies, they usually go hiking and then they found a cabin in the middle of the night, and then there's like a psycho killer that kill all of them. And then usually a black guy dies first. Do you guys know what horror movie I'm talking about? I feel like every horror movie is like that, right? And it might sound a bit racist, but that's actually what happens if you watch all of those horror movies in the 90s, or is it the 2000s, is it? Every time the black guy dies first. And then the last, and then there'll be 2 trying to have sex and then they also die. Right, that's just what it is. Feel like you skip a few steps.
Then the ethereal becomes many small
Tucker and Dale
pieces?
vs Evil. Oh yeah, I did watch that before as well. Yeah, that's quite That's an interesting one.
Oh, and if you punch the right spot, some of them even explode. I should probably write that down. It's a fun experience. I'll teach them that
Okay.
next time. Oh, given the chance.
That
Wait,
it?
that's it? But what if it's not just an average ethereal and it's got some kind of ranged attack?
Oh, that you'll need an extra step. First, you dodge the attack.
Okay.
Then you get close and punch it.
If you were stronger ethereal.
What if it's an elite ethereal? You know, the kind that doesn't go down with...
If one punch doesn't do it,
Everyone is black guy or girl die first is a trope.
simple as that.
Sure, it's
Your
simple.
teaching is great, but next time, maybe try a method that's a little...
I find what you just said a little hard to understand too. Anyway, what exactly do you want me to...
Beep beep. Seeds comms device beeping, she answers with a stern face.
I have a mission. I need to leave now. Oh, I'll leave them to you. Battle Boo can record...
Alright.
Go do your thing, Seed. I've got things covered here.
Despite her light and agile step, there's a weight to her as she walks away, a quiet lingering exhaustion. Let's go then. Time to teach. I'm the teacher. Nice crown. Hiking is tiring as heck cause you're fat. Isn't that the point? Isn't that the point to go hiking then? If you're fat? I don't know, I feel like there's a assessment level. Ooh. Easy. Okay. Let's go with this. Let's go with that. Plug Boo attack in AoE. Snap attacks one enemy. How crucial is... Oh, I can use left shift. Uh-oh. Okay, I like the ×2 speed. So far, so good. Do I just put this guy? I guess we put this guy for now. Snaps. Lots of snaps. Tower defense gameplay. Yeah. The pants clip to a tongue. Which one? You mean seat? I don't think so, man. I don't think there's any pants clip. Elevated positions. Okay. Ooh oh. Block 2 enemies. Very interesting. Huh. Okay, I don't have to use that yet. I might have to use this here. Strikers are tough opponents with high HP. Do not come true. Do not. Some state parks do night trails during Halloween. Oh, interesting. Have you done that before? Is it fun? Spooky. I wonder if it actually happens, right? Those psycho killers in night trails. I'm sure there are some. New student, 6 assessment points. Number of deployable bamboo, +1. Night trail is fun. Wouldn't it be more dangerous because it's like generally lots of animals comes out at night. Animals, you know. Okay, which is a better? This one maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 that's really fast. So I need this guy to heal. Wait, you can walk past him? Oh shit, that's too late. The dude died. Maybe like this. This will be better. I need the one that can shoot. They move too fast, man. Okay, okay. You feel like a Final Fantasy VII collab for NIKKE would be extremely huge. Tifa would be nice. Tifa in NIKKE. Let me think. Tifa. Yeah, I can see that, right? But why not? I think a lot of people want something like anime, right? Like an anime thing. But I guess Final Fantasy is probably the closest to a Japanese thing that's like probably not anime. Would Final Fantasy VII freaks be mad? Why would they be mad? Yeah, there's no reason for Final Fantasy VII freaks to be mad, right? Kind Bangbu. Continuously heal ally. NIKKE x Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta would be too similar to Stellar Blade, right? We already got Stellar Blade collab. I don't know. The concept. I actually never played Bayonetta before. I'm not so familiar with it. We do have Nier collab. Would Bayonetta be good? is good the term I'm looking for. Nier and Stella Blade. Yeah, I feel like Bayonetta is too similar. I put you here. There's nothing that those guys can do. You destroy everyone. Uh-oh. These guys are fast. So fast. So far, pretty happy with this. Let me increase your range so we can fire more guys. Do I get more range? Uh-oh. 2 layers. Oh no 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 no. No no no, there's too many of them. Bro, there's too many, man. Heal up. Heal up. Okay. Final Fantasy VII freaks are gooners. Gooners. I think a lot of people like want gacha games to collab with each other. I don't know how viable that is. It could work, right? 30% reduce attack, is it? So I press equip, okay. For bamboo, upgrades are reduced by 4 points. Ooh, that is useful. You're scared of the Mahjong incident. The Mahjong incident is quite unique. It's very unique. Too unique to your liking. This is such a good spot. Oh no 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 no. Oh shit. I think here would be good, and then I do the healing one. Oh my godness. I might have to restart this one. Restart. Mess up a little bit. I think that position is good. So one here, then the healer here, I think. So one here. Grants assessment points. Alright, we can take this. Okay, I put the healer later, I think. Okay, maybe healer first. We prioritize on healing first. And then we... Yo! Oh shit, no. You cannot prioritize on healing first then. They won't definitely need the guy that can shoot the arrow. That's just what happened. Okay, just nice. Oh cool, I like this strat so far. Let's see, maybe I get... Huh. Get one more dude here to give massive cost. Put this guy here for AoE. Upgrade this guy for now. Upgrade that guy for now. I might need one more healer. Let's upgrade the healer. Oh, full. Delete this. Oh no. No. Oh shoot, he got through. That guy got through. I let one went through. I'm not getting the perfect star then. Oh, there were so many guys in the top. I wasn't even paying attention. But I think it should be fine if one gets through, right? Not perfect. Do I need to perfect it? I don't know how it works. Let me see. I think you just need to complete the stage. As far as I know, right? Oh yeah, it will be written there. Okay. It will be written there, I guess. The upgrade assessment points for bamboo upgrades are reduced. Okay. That's what it is. Oh. Sometimes you never know which enemy comes first. You gotta counter the enemy accordingly. Let's do this. Am I gonna get you? No. She's a must pull. I'm not sure. I don't think she's a must pull for me, right? I think Galbrina is a more must pull. But then, different people have different must pulls. Zoop, zoop. Upgrade this. I need one more. Maybe get one more single target here. One more single target here. Is that a boss? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is tough. This is... Let's see. Who else do I get? One more of the... Should I get one more healer? I can't reach if I get that. The only way I could elevate is do one more heal. And then do one more heal. Two, alright. Don't even think about messing with me. Not one, but two. That's right, this right. I can't even reach this guy from the cap. On the boss is tanky. Boss is tanky indeed. You're hoping that NIKKE will collab with Destiny Child. Well, the game is no longer around, right? EOS. So how do you collab with something that EOS? Can you collab with something like EOS? It wouldn't make sense. Have I played tower defense in WoW yet? Yeah, a little bit, right? Haven't finished it, just a bit. Tower defense is everybody's favorite. That's why every game has tower defense. Excalibur. You hope NIKKE collab with the best game? Silk Song. Silk Song freak you are. Huh? What are you, Silk Song freak? You want to be Silk Song freak? Fine. Fine. Be a Silk Song freak then. What if he collab with Assassin's Creed? I mean not Assassin's Creed. What's the one? Ubisoft also has one platform game, right? Ubisoft has one platform game, but I forgot the name. Okay, let's go with 14. Ooh. You shall heal everyone. Heal, alright? Do not let anyone pass. Blocks count +1. Can attack all block enemies. Okay, I need to have that. No. No. No, stupid. Stupid. Why would you only hit it once? Ah, did I got too greedy there? Ah, did I got too greedy? I might have gotten too greedy. Never get too greedy, guys. Never. Me, I bring 2. So I put that down instead of upgrading. I think we just put the lightning guy down. Lightning AoE. AoE needed. Camouflage this, man. Immobilize enemies, okay. Upgrade. Upgrade, suckers. Oh, did that guy go through? Oh, then that guy go through. Oh shit, so it should be... the priority should be the top one. I'm doing everything wrong. Everything. Maybe I put 2 here. 2. Not 1 but 2. I need heals for now. Heals will come out soon, but not it yet. Very soon. I think this is good enough. So we put the lightning one here, right? I think once you do it like that, you just focus on upgrading this guy so we block can +1. Block for both enemies can +1. Now they will not be able to get through because +1 block. You get what I'm saying? +1 block. Insane. Insane. Upgrade. 26. Okay. Alright. What if you put the AoE one on the red hat place? Yeah, maybe AoE is more important than 2 single target. Prince of Persia collab. Prince of Persia can be cool too. Required one, okay. Then we should just make this a full game. Just make this a full game. Oh shoot, how is this going to be like? Kinda scary. Let's put this first. I want to see the enemies first. Okay, I'll put you here. This guy can cover both areas. I do this and this. Wait, can you not hit? Oh shoot, you can't hit. Need more range. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, chill out, chill out. Chill out, chill out. Heal. Heal power. Okay, this power go up. Upgrade. Boom. Aggressive as heck, man. Oh, okay, that's it. This mini game is your favorite? I know, right? Why don't they collab with Arknights? I wonder if they. Oh, I wonder if there'll be drama if they collab with Arknights. If they collab with Arknights, right? I think a lot of people will be like furious. Furious as heck. What does this do? It says it rotate around. Actually, why do I put on the green thing again? I think I didn't read. What does the green thing? Limbers collab with her already? Yeah, I know, but you can still collab, right? Can you not still collab? Oh, red means slow them down, right? Boom. Oh, healer, 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 healer. Okay, now they are no longer messing around, right? Can the AoE attack reach? I can't even reach. So I either AoE up there or I AoE down there. We have never used the egg one before. Egg one sucks. Don't want to use egg one. AoE. AoE. Try the egg. No, the egg basically blocks, but he doesn't attack. Why would I take the egg that doesn't attack when I can take the guy that attack. You think I'm crazy? Bamboo slowly recovers HP. Number of bamboo deployed +1. Bamboo slowly recovers HP on photosynthetic charges. Ah, is that good or not? Photosynthetic charges. Okay, shit. They move like that. Okay, here's the plan. We wait for a bit. Where do I put the healer? I want to evaluate the situation first. I can't hit from here. Oh, healer. How do I do this? I can't heal. Okay, let me think. So I can never heal. I'm doomed. Can this reach? Oh my goodness! Restart. Oh, that guy can reach from there. Put more energy on DPS unit. No. I didn't know I can do that. Okay, I will try that strat, right? I will try that strat. I heal from there. I didn't know I can heal from here. Okay, this strat is so far so good, right? So far so good. Okay, we put an AoE guy down here. AoE guy down here. Oh my goodness. Am I dying on top? I'm not dying. Let's put one more guy here. Help with the situation. Help with the situation. Helping! Last guy. Okay, we got this. We got that out of the way. Even though the enemies got stronger, today's battle seemed even easier. You all did great. Wait, is that the last one? Block up to 2 enemies while continuously attacking 1 enemy within range. Huh? Isn't she... Wait, what? Isn't that already what... So what's the difference between these then? Blocks 2 enemies, continuously attacking 1 enemy within range. Blocks 2 enemies while continuously attack. So they are both the same thing. This one higher stamina. This one 490. Oh, this one high attack, medium speed. This one has higher attack, is it? Okay, okay. If that the case, wait, who do I use then? Are they the same cost? Oh, that one is even more expensive, is it? Okay, nice. So should I just do 2 like that? Oh. Okay, so far so good. So this guy only come at the bottom, is it? Where do I put the healer? Huh? I can't do the healer? Ow. No, 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 no. No healer? Oh shit. So you sacrifice them to death. Help! Help, help, help. Oh my goodness! Oh my... Put black bamboo? Yo, what do you mean black bamboo, man? Yo, what do you mean black bamboo? So I cannot use healer, huh? This is what they want to do, huh? If you cannot use healer, so do I upgrade then, right? Wait, what? If not block, attack range increase and attacks all enemies within range. Huh. So I think we do 2, is it? Yo, this is insane, yo. I need more that gives me cost. Okay, I'm on standby. Okay. I need something at the bottom, I think. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I think I did it. I don't need healer after all. Okay. You sound racist. Let black bamboo block and white attack. Huh. The thing is you can't, right? Because you have to like let them both together. New student has joined. The more enemies this bamboo defeat, the more bullets when attacked. Huh? The more bullets I take, Okay, so far so good. I take this guy as well, maybe. Ooh, that sounds scary. Somebody is coming there. Oh shoot, there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. Okay, okay. Okay, it's good, it's good. Can I heal from here? Heal. So I put one white one here. Put more this one. Upgrade the Verbo all the way. So no need AoE for now. Oh, they can get stunned, okay. The best one. Is this the best one? It perhaps could be. War sustaining charge chip gains 2 assessment points for each enemy defeated. Oh no, we have to fight this guy. Oh, that guy is gonna be tough. That guy is gonna be tough, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. You can come here. Wait, how does this work? Upgrade you for now. So far, Diverbu can handle this alone. No need to use tank to block yet. So far, which is good. I can upgrade you as well. But things might change real soon. Okay, the green one at least can heal me, so I don't need healer on there. Uh-oh. Ooh-oh. Oh, now this is scary. How do I do this? Did I just get one-shotted? Oh my goodness. You can just get one-shotted. Huh? Use the egg, use the egg. Egg. Oh, 2 hits. And you're dead. Your egg is hanging on in there. Okay, more firepower. Egg. Hang on in there, egg. Okay. Alright. Slow it down or block it. No, it took like 3 hits. I think the egg has more HP. I noticed. I think the hammer guy has the least amount of HP, so he got one-shotted, right? The hammer guy has high attack but less HP. So that's why I thought like, oh, I'm just getting one-shotted, but yeah. That's the stuff, that's the stuff. That is the thing. That is everything, right? Thanks for the reminder. Alright guys, I think I'm going to continue the rest tomorrow. Day 3, day 4. Alright, we got plenty of stuff. Been streaming for 7 hours. 7. Alright. It's time for me to get some rest. Alright guys, thanks a lot for tuning in. As per usual stuff. I'm gonna go and upload some videos. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I will play the Hollow Knight tomorrow, right? Today, I guess we end up doing most of it for the NIKKE's story, right? Tomorrow, I think we'll have time, so shouldn't be too much. Actually, there's one more video that somebody wants me to watch. I'll watch that tomorrow. So we did watch that video that took 20 minutes as well. But yeah, we'll continue the rest tomorrow, alright? Yeah, make sure you guys like the stream as per usual. If you guys haven't subscribed already, feel free to do so as well. On Twitch, if you guys are watching me on Twitch, yeah, follow the stream. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. That's gonna be it for now, alright? Happy weekend. Hopefully you guys enjoy. It's Sunday, right? Yeah, it should be Sunday for most people. Yeah, enjoy your weekend, guys. I'll see you guys again soon. Take care. Bye-bye.